Командир, оружие подвешено.
Hello. I wasn't planning on starting the stream this early, but I didn't get much sleep and then I couldn't get back to sleep once I woke up, so fuck it. I did some road basing with Yink yesterday, it's a lot of fun. I just woke up about 2-3 hours ago. I slept for like 4 hours, so I've had some sleep, but not a lot. We'll see how we go. So yeah, I was on yesterday afternoon for about, I think like 3 hours, 4 hours, probably 3, flying with Yink, and we absolutely tore shit up. The road basing is exactly what Red Team needed to actually get some momentum back, and now they've really got some momentum. They're actually pushing towards Kutaisi again. So I'm starting out on an Enigma server. I'm going to probably go to Alpen's later, once it starts filling up. It's still pretty quiet this time of the morning for me. But I want to get some road basing in on stream and help push Blue back towards the coast, throw them into the sea. Now we'll see how we go for performance. When I was flying with Yink, I did have some quite severe stutters every now and then, but I also had like all 10,000 browser windows open, so maybe that was part of the cause. But we'll see how we go. Swap Syria, yeah. It's a shame that, you know, you can't play on a server if it's using a map you don't have. I wish they used the IL-2 model where you can play on multiplayer servers, you just can't do single player stuff on it. Because Alpen has a lot of really good missions on Syria, but just not that many people have it. I mean, some of the missions do fill up, but compared to, you know, Caucasus, which everyone has, it's a bit of a shame. Hey guys. Ouch, my time zone. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen somebody use that livery for a while. I gotta do some more editing work on mine. Maybe I'll do it today, after I do get some sleep. I realized that the redone Hungarian liveries, particularly the communist-era Hungarian liveries, have a lot of the actual reference marks that they would use to make sure the airframe was not bent. And I couldn't find pictures of the locations of those, so I'm going to borrow them, put them on mine, and then I think I'll borrow the rough mats as well from one of the other liveries, so I can make custom rough mats for mine, so the difference in reflectivity between the stencil paint and the camo paint will not be an issue any longer. I actually I had been sleeping really well for like a week, and then just randomly I went back to waking up after 2-3 hours and not being able to get back to sleep until, you know, the middle of the next day. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked. Oh well, it is what it is. I get to enjoy every time zone, I guess. Woke up 10 hours ago and haven't left the bed. Ah, the dream. So the reason I'm taking off from Tbilisi when we have road bases is that when you take off from Tbilisi, you can rearm R60Ms at the road bases. If you spawn at the road base, you have rear aspects only plus the R3R. However, if you spawn at the rear and then preserve the aircraft you spawned in, you can rearm with all aspects. So it incentivizes keeping your aircraft alive and making at least one transit flight out from the rear, which is quite clever. I thought it was a bug, but then I asked Enigma about it, and he said no, it's intentional. It's to incentivize people playing a bit more cautiously, I guess. So it was actually really cool. Flying with Yink, we actually had so much red cap over the front that our ground attack guys were able to do their job mostly unharassed. Whereas the last couple times I played, particularly in the Hind, which I've mostly been doing off stream, we were struggling to get anything done because there's just so much blue cap and so little red. Make sure my compass is aligned, trim is set, let's go. I probably used all my good flying energy for the day when I was flying with the Ink, so I can't guarantee particularly good performance here, but we'll see how we go. It swings back and forth depending on the time of day, so certain times of day red will outnumber blue substantially. When I was on earlier, which is like sort of middle of day to early afternoon for me, red actually outnumbered blue 2-1. But then, you know, around this time it tends to swing the other way. I think red slightly outnumbers blue at the moment. I'm going to climb out on a heading of about 280. That should take us to the front. Keep just at mill power. I've mostly been, I've been yeeting it in burner straight up to altitude, but we'll be a little more efficient today. We'll climb in mill. I'm not in a hurry. I have some around here somewhere. I was prescribed it, and it didn't seem to really help me much. Now, to be fair, I wasn't taking it very consistently either, so maybe that was the problem, but both my sister and I have been prescribed it, and it didn't seem to make much difference for either of us. Hey, Cotty. Czechoslovak fighter bomber mid-15. That would be something. Honestly, some of our MiG-21 guys on here have been flying some pretty impressive deep strike missions. I think that's why the front line has moved so much. I mean, when I was flying with the Ink earlier, I saw the front line move twice in Red's favour within about 3 hours. Like, Red pushing 2 sectors that quickly is really... that blows my mind. Considering they've been on the back foot for the past week. Road bases really are helping us out a lot. I don't know if the blue guys are well, they don't really need to use them because I got Kutaisi, but like it's really a huge benefit to us. I'm curious to see how things change as red starts pushing. Like once blue are relying on road bases, I wonder how that changes things. Looks like frames are a little low. Hopefully it improves. I've noticed that DCS's performance has just been getting worse and worse again. Mind you, I also haven't restarted my PC for a while, which is probably not helping. Probably not helping. And running TACU in the background does cause pretty serious performance degradation, but at the same time, I want TACUs of all my flights. So could we have a Cold War server where I don't have to stay up late to play? Yeah, it's nice. Like, Alpin's server never really populates in Australian times, which is a shame. It's, like, even though it has some American time zone players, it's mostly Europeans, and so once the Europeans go to bed, it empties out really quickly. Whereas this server's just been populated round the clock, pretty much. Which is really the first time we've had a round-the-clock Cold War server. Hey, Cathorius. Keep my voice down a little, because it is, like, not even 4 AM yet. It's alright, I think, like, half my neighbours are as fucked up as I am on sleep schedule, because sometimes I'll hear, like, somebody across the hall watching movies or something, like, 2 AM, like, A fellow train wreck, I identify with that. We are absolutely sipping the fuel. I think on this one you can make more of a difference in low numbers. Probably helps. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Alpin's missions, the way they're designed, if you don't have the right number of players or the right players on comms or whatever, it can be really difficult to get anything done. And the other thing with Alpin's is, you don't have that instant feedback. Like, a lot of the missions are quite sort of medium to long length, which I like. I like the long missions, but the issue is, like, you stay in the mission for 8 to 10 hours, some of them are 10 hours long. And you've been working your ass off to win the mission, but then suddenly, oh, it's bedtime for the Europeans, and like 90% of Red Team disconnects, and then you're left like watching everything you've spent the past how many hours doing get reversed in 20 minutes. It's just frustrating. I mean, if the server was populated around the clock and the teams weren't almost time zone locked, red being European, blue being American time zones, it would be better. I don't know if it would necessarily fix the situation completely, but it would definitely be better. A little bit of a stutter there. I do get them from time to time, particularly on the front line moves. When the front line moves, I usually get like a 10-second freeze. But there's a lot of units in play here. And a lot of players in play too. Servers just packed. Every time I've joined it, it's had at least 30-something people in it. Every single time. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
We also had GCI earlier, which is part of the reason Yink and I were tearing shit up so much. Something else I've noticed on this server is I recognize a lot of names. I think a lot of the guys on Enigma's Discord are people he knows from something awful. So I'm seeing people I haven't spoken to for like 10 years on there, it's like, holy shit. It's nice. It's a small world. Very small world. Yeah, Cold War's absolutely the way to go for DCS. It's so much fun. Like the World War II stuff, you like, it's alright in DCS, it could be better though, but IL-2 is always just going to have a head start because they have the environment for it. Not just the planes, you need the environment too, which IL-2 has and DCS doesn't. And the modern stuff, like, it's very one-sided, particularly because they can only get so much out of the Russians. It's just... it's playing Pong on a screen from 40 miles, you know? Some people enjoy that, I don't. But this stuff is the perfect blend of the two. You've got just enough systems management to make it interesting, but it's still very much stick and rudder skills, and, you know, who sees who first and who's more in tune with the aircraft. Like, that's why I'm so addicted to flying this thing. There's just enough here in systems management that it's more engaging than World War II aircraft, but at the same time, the fighting is very similar to World War II. If you come from World War II planes, you'll fit in really naturally with these things. Particularly the MiG-19. MiG-15 and MiG-19 are very much World War II kind of planes in terms of flying style. Yeah, absolutely, Chocolate. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, they're starting to get something on it with the, like the ASPJ on the Hornet, for instance, but it's still not where it needs to be. I'm just hoping that the really cool new radar simulation the Mirage has, hopefully that makes it to other modules too. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Doe.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 054, 45, 5600, drag east, 3-ship Stratofortress.
They slipped right by me. They're a bit lower than usual too, 5,000, they're usually 7,000 or 8,000. This is where we use up the last of the belly tank. Hey, Breedle. Oh, I need to do some fidgeting. I'm kind of out of line with my rudder pedals here. It's going to cause me wobbles. There we go. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Doe. Need an update. Should be on my nose.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 010, 41, 1900, beam east, Biggin.
Belly tank's gone. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Doe.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 033, 24, 1600, beam east, Biggin.
Very quiet on this channel, like unnaturally quiet. It's going for our rear depot probably. I doubt I'll catch. Well, it depends what speed he's going. I might catch him. So I'll watch my engine. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Doe. Nothing. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Doe.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 063, 15, 1900, beam southeast, Biggin. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 066, 15, 1800, beam southeast, Biggin. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 098, 10, 1700, drag southeast, Biggin.
Should be on my nose somewhere. There's the bombers. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 134, 12, 1500, drag east, fast, Vigan.
Fast, huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Problem is, he's going to be super low to the ground, the radar's going to struggle. Oh, there we go. The other thing is, am I closing? Probably not. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 111, 12, 1200, drag east, fast, Vigan.
Pretty sure that's a...
Wake 11, threat, Bra, 212, 17, 800,
That is
beam west,
surely
Tiger 2.
the B-52. That, on the other hand, is probably our Vigan friend. Yes, it is. God, I hope he's got enough drag on that I can catch him. If the Vigan's got full air to ground
Wake
stores,
11,
I
threat,
should be able
Bra,
to get him.
120, 20, 2800,
Just gotta watch
hot,
that
Tiger
airspeed.
2. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 114, 15, 5400, drag east, Strata Fortress.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Off side of him.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 114, 900, drag southeast, fast, Strata Fortress, Vigan. Circus 1-4, merged, 077, 5500, Strata Fortress.
He's here somewhere. Unless he went down. There. Is that a Vigan or is that a 21 chasing him? It might be a 21. It's hard to tell. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
900, Vigan.
It's gotta be him.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 096, 6, 1000, drag east, Vigan.
It's him. I oversped. Fucking things are so difficult to catch up to once I get rid of their weapons. Please start turn fighting me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There you are, you shit. I just spent basically all my fuel to do that, so we're gonna go find a road base. Hey Gabba, I am indeed. Hope you're going well too, mate. Good to see ya. That was bonkers. Where's the nearest road base? Off the nose by Caraletti. That little fuck, though, ruined my pebble factory. Look at that shit. That is what the Vigan will do if you let it anywhere past the defenses. Those things are so good at knocking out strategic targets like that. Yes, it was. It was a Vigan. Right.
Overlord Sultan 1-1, request radio check.
The issue now is those B-52s got past me. I think they hit the
Sultan
depot as
1-1,
well.
Overlord, 5x5.
So Caraletti is North of Gori. Okay, so look for Gori and then head north. Hey, liking it? Fucking love it. It hasn't really, I wouldn't say it's murdered Alpens. Alpens are still popping at the same hours it usually is. It's just that, like, right now it's a bit early for Alpens. In an hour or two it'll probably start to fill up. I think they can coexist quite comfortably, because Alpens is only really populated during European hours. And other than that, there's nothing for Cold War people, whereas now we have something around the clock. I'm definitely still going to play on Alpens. Like, this is great, but I really enjoy set-piece missions, and only Alpen does set-piece missions, pretty much. There's a lot of stuff on his server that doesn't happen anywhere else, particularly the ground war aspect, so I will definitely be playing in both servers. To be fair, Warp, a lot of the issues have migrated here, shall we say. They're just finding a less fruitful environment here, shall we say. Okay. Gori should be the town on the other side of this ridge in front of me, so Karalieti is somewhere up there. F14A on this server, not currently. So what's going to happen is they're going to add it back in along with the MiG-29, but you'll have to actually do air-to-ground objectives to unlock it. You'll have to get campaign points, and those campaign points are reset when you get killed, or when you get killed in that aircraft. So, like, the F-14s and MiG-29s are going to be really precious, and you're going to want to keep them alive.
Overlord, Bane, 1-1.
It just stops them from shitting on the older aircraft, which they will do otherwise. They were unlocked for everyone briefly when the server first went online, and it was a massacre.
Overlord, Bane, 1-1.
Is
shopping.
My road base. It's up there somewhere.
Bane 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 267, 20, 1200, flank northeast, Tiger 2.
I think it's any units, frontline or depot. I'm pretty sure. How much space do I need to take off in the MiG-29? Not that much. Like, I think maybe 500 meters, maybe less. It's not a lot.
Beaver 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 1896, 4000, drag west, fast, Tiger 2.
Where road base?
Overlord, Bane, 1-1, tripwire, 10 kilometers.
There, road base, right there.
Bane 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Now, which part of the road?
Overlord, Bane,
That arrow suggests
1-1,
to land
tripwire,
that
10
way.
kilometers.
Yeah, actually, I will land that way, because the other way's got a curve in
Bane
it.
1-1, Overlord, copy.
They let you have the
Warning,
radar
10
pods at the road
kilometers.
runways. You can equip them, but you don't need them. You definitely don't need them.
0399,
Flaps 1 or 2, it's situational. Oh, for takeoff, 1. You never go full flaps for takeoff. Never ever go full flaps for takeoff in the MiG-21. Never. If you have full flaps, you can't light the afterburner. You'll, the nozzle will schedule open, but the burner won't light, and you'll have no thrust. Full flaps and afterburner in the 21 is how you kill yourself. But for landing at the road bases, I use as much flap as I need, sometimes full, sometimes half. Where did that road go? I think I just overflew it again. We'll circle round to the right and come back. Do you do full streaming full time? No. I usually stream 2 or 3 days a week. How have I lost sight of it already? I'm fucking blind. Where did it go? It's at a crossroads, isn't it? It's not that one. It's that one. I see it. Wait, no, that's the bridge. It's at a crossroads near the bridge. think it's that one. Yeah, I think I'm looking... Am I looking at it? Oh, what is wrong with me today?
Overlord 442, check
No,
in.
it's on my right side. Fuck's sake. How blind do I want to be? Oh, plenty of fuel to circle around and spot it again. I kinda wish he'd put, like, coloured smoke there. I did suggest it, but... There it is. It just makes it that little bit easier to see if there's smoke or something. Because a lot of these roads do look kind of the same from the air. Pebble Factory, yeah. Pebble made it, so it's called the Pebble Factory. They're already a fairly easy target for the enemy, to be honest. Is there anyone down there? I don't want to land into somebody who's taking off. I think it's clear. The one thing that is an issue is the traffic management, because the roads are so narrow, there's not really much space to turn around. But they're really fun to fly from. Really, really fun to fly from. Just try to keep it in sight. Yeah, there it is. So it should be right on the nose now. We're going to drop the wheels, we're going to go full flap. We're going to put power on because we want some power on with full flap. So the blown flap system is working. Switch is on. Start back trimming. There's a slight kink in the road. I want to land on the straight section. There is somebody parked down there. Hopefully they see me and don't take off and hit me. A little bit of... Oh no, we don't need our brake, we're good. So the road landings can be a little bouncy. If you bounce badly, don't go afterburner, you'll lose all your thrust, remember. Go mill power and try and smoothly take back off. But if you just get a bit of a nose wheel bounce, it's usually manageable. Like so. Shoot out. Oh, he is taking off. Oh man, close shave. Alright, let's get rid of the chute. Hey Saber.
Overlord Sultan 1-1, request bogey dope.
Yeah, they glue the pebbles back
Sultan
together to
1-1,
make boulders,
Overlord, Raw
obviously.
270, 66, 800, drag west, Tiger 2.
Yeah, exactly, Warp. Exactly the same thing. It should have RSBN beacons or TACAN as applicable. You can do that with TACAN, you can't do it with RSBN. Not for the MiG-21. Maybe for the... well, no, not even for the L-39, because I don't think there is a mobile TACAN beacon. Oh, somebody had a whoops.
Overlord 442, request bogey dope.
Little crater. Thankfully, it's only a little one. If that was any bigger, I would have lost my nose wheel. So we're going to taxi in and turn around, because I don't want somebody to spawn on top of me. That's probably going to happen anyway. Which is one issue with this, is the spawn slots can result in aircraft being inside each other. But it is what it is. I also need to try and make sure I don't run out of speed and get stuck, but also don't end up inside the power
Overlord
pole.
Sultan 1-1, set to fire 20 kilometers.
Come on. Oh, don't stop, don't stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Sultan 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Like I said, turning can be a bit of an issue, because the 21's turning radius is just barely bigger than these roads are. Taxi forwards a bit. Oh, it can... The thing is, trying to make it able to off-road without completely fucking the suspension is very difficult in DCS. Like, they tried to make it able to off-road and it fucked the suspension and made it very difficult to actually use a runway. So it's a balance. Unless ED tells them the magical secrets that allow the fucking Viper and the F-18 to take off from grass when they shouldn't. Find it rather hilarious the AI GCI is teaching people to use names that are easy to understand over the radio. I know, right? Soviet call signs might work really well, just numbers. Unfortunately, Overlord bot was made for Hoggit originally, I believe, and so it uses the Western format of word, number. I can't just have my call sign be 13.
Sultan 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 295, 45, 800, hot, fast, Vigan.
There's a couple of Raven 1-1s, Yellow Fox. There's a couple, so that might be an issue if they're all online at once. How hard is it to land on a road? I mean, you just saw it's not that difficult. It's just making sure you line up properly so the main wheels are on the road. You don't end up with one in the grass and one on the road, because that will fuck you up. You also get quite a bit of nose wheel bounce. These roads are not level, so, you know, the big hoo-ha about, oh, the runways on Syria and on Marianas are hilly. Yeah, well, so are these roads. And if you hit a bump at the right speed, it will actually launch you into the air. That was why I had that really bad bounce I was talking about earlier, where I had to go around. It's because the nose wheel hit a bump as I was coming down. And
Overlord, Sultan 1-1, request bogey down.
Sultan 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 314, 27, 2700, drag northwest, Vigan.
Yeah, well, the tents are there so you can see it, right? To make it look pretty and also so you can see it from the air, because otherwise you never would. Last stream you toggled the... Yes, I can tell you what this is for. This, SPS, is the boundary layer control, or the blown flaps. I turn this off when I'm starting up the jet just because Matt said to do it, and Matt knows more about this jet than I do. But what that is that's your... When your landing flaps come down, it blows air over the top of them to give you extra lift. So with that off, your landing speed's a bit higher. With that on, you have a lower landing speed, but you also can't use the afterburner while they're deployed. So you can use the afterburner and takeoff flap, but as soon as the flaps pass 30 degrees, takeoff is 25, landing is 45, but as soon as they pass 30 degrees, it trips a micro switch, which then inhibits... actually, it sucks the air off the... it opens the valve on the engine, which sucks air off the compressor, and then that inhibits the afterburner from lighting.
Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
I just... yeah, so I toggle it off while I'm starting, and then turn it back on before I take off. Normally, you, like in flight, you would just leave it on, because it only activates when the landing flaps are beyond 30 degrees.
Sultan 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 046, 13, 1000, drag east, Vigan.
Okay, let's get out of the way, because people get rowdy if you fucking sit on the road base in their way too long.
Sultan 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 068, 19, 1200, drag east, Vigan.
Overlord, Wizard 69, set warning, 20 kilometers.
That crater is in a really dangerous spot.
Wizard 69, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
That switch defaults to on, by the way, so normally you wouldn't have to touch it.
Overlord, Sultan 1-1, request bogey.
Starting to get a little louder on the channel. Oh. Bit of a freeze.
Overlord, Sultan 1-1, request bogey down.
She's having
Sultan
trouble.
1-1, Overlord,
Oh, she
Bra,
understood him.
079, 32, 1000, drag southeast,
Sometimes
fast,
she takes more to
Vigan.
process if they've got like a really crappy mic or a heavy accent, or both. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 353, 22, 1000, Hot, the Vigan.
You motherfucker, he's going for the Pebble Factory again. The Vigans are going for the strategic target, west of Tbilisi. Probably shouldn't have broadcast that on this frequency,
Overlord,
but
Lake
whatever.
1-1, set tripwire 15.
Okay, that's still warming back up.
Circus 1-4,
Overlord,
Red,
Sultan
Bra,
1-1, request
015, 15, 900, beam southeast, Vigan.
Oh, they didn't give me a belly tank.
Lake 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Shit, they didn't give me a
Bra,
belly tank.
103, 30, 900, drag east, Vigan. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 052, 10, 900, drag east, Vigan.
I'll keep an eye on my speed, but I also want to not lose sight on him.
Circus 1-4, merged, 088, 1000, Vigan.
Yeah.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, bogey dope.
Wizard 6-9, Overlord, Bra, 145, 33, 2200,
exactly where he's going.
northeast, Tiger 2.
I know exactly where he's going.
Overlord, Sultan 1-1, request bogey dope.
Sultan 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 100,
So I don't actually know how much
37,
fuel I have on board now, which is
1400,
excellent.
Drag east, fast, Vigan.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, bogey dope.
Wizard 6-9, Overlord, Bra, 128, 36, 2200, beam southwest, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 0858, 1300, drag east, fast, Vigan.
It's just in front of me, other side of this ridge probably. You got another... oh no, that's dust. Disregard me. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 0888, 1300, drag east, fast, Vigan. Wizard 6-9,
Overlord, Lake
Red,
1-1,
Bra,
shopping.
126, 20, 2200, flank west,
There goes his
Tiger 2.
attack. He's off to the
Overlord,
north.
Sultan
Lake
1-1,
1-1,
request bogey dope.
Overlord, Bra, 325, 45, 1100, flank east, Vigan. Sultan 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 093,
Might be a bit far, but he's coming
33,
towards me, I
900,
think.
drag east, Vigan.
Overlord, Wizard
No, he's
6-9,
not. He's
bogey
away
dope.
from me. Now he's towards me.
Wizard 6-9, Overlord, Bra, 306, 78, 500, beam northeast, Tiger 2.
Where'd he go? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 243, 2, 1000, drag southwest, fast, Vigan.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Where are you?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 203, 6, 700, drag southwest, fast, Vigan.
Overlord, Sultan 1-1,
Why is
request
my
bogey
radar
dope.
still not warmed back up?
Overlord, Sultan 1-1, request bogey dope.
Sultan 1-1,
Harvest back.
Overlord, Bra, 202,
Again.
11, 700, drag west, Vigan.
That's why we need the MiG-23. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 314, 10, 700, flank east, Vigan.
Fuck's sake, they're making a concerted effort.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, bogey dope.
Break, Sultan 1-1, merged, 273, 700, Vigan.
Now we have a radar.
Shut up,
1-1, Overlord, Bra, 283, 31, 700, hot, Vigan.
It's a 21. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Well, that's not what I want. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 224, 16, 600, drag west, Vigan.
Probably already hit it.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, bogey dope.
Lake 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 260, 25, 700, drag west, Vigan.
I may as well not bother, I'm not going to catch him. Just leave the radar and stand by, we'll go back and rearm, refuel. I don't know why I didn't get a belly tank off him.
Overlord.
I'm really bad
Overlord, Wizard
at
6-9, bogey dope.
judging aspect with the Vigans because it's a fucking triangle, right? You can't tell which end is pointed at you until it's too late.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, bogey dope.
Hey, Sally!
Wizard 69, Overlord, Bra, 288, 45, 1,300, beam northeast, Tiger 2, Warthog.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just to figure out where this guy is. If there's anything on the
Circus
way.
1-4, Overlord, Bra, 258, 23, 600, drag west, Vigan.
He's on the way home.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, bogey dope.
Wizard
Just
69,
put it
Threat,
on one.
Bra,
Mood.
269, 20, 500, hot, Tiger 2.
Threshold for fast.
Wizard 69,
Not sure.
Threat,
Supersonic,
Bra,
I think.
277, 20, 500, drag northwest, Warthog.
I'll read your message once I'm on the ground, Yellow Fox.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, bogey dope.
I actually...
Lake 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 255, 28,
Ah.
700, drag west,
I think I checked
Vigan.
that. Okay. So the road base should be hereabouts somewhere. Unless I've gone past it again, which I probably have. I think it's like... it's on one of these roads, wasn't it? Like west of here. We'll circle back.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, bogey dope.
Wizard 69, Overlord, Bra,
Oh, it's right under me.
250, 11, 1,600,
It
drag
was
southwest,
right under me.
Warthog. Wizard 69, Threat, Bra, 285, 20, 200, flank northeast, Vigan.
Strelitzia,
Wizard 69,
Yuncia,
Threat, Bra,
and 18 Warthog
266,
12.
20,
Thanks for the
100,
follows,
hot,
guys.
fast,
Appreciate
Tiger
it.
2.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, bogey dope.
Break, break, break. Wizard 69, merged. 314, 1000, Vigan. Lake 11, Overlord, Bra,
We were
256,
desperately trying to get those front line
700,
sectors back,
drag west,
attacking
Vigan.
like that. So hopefully our strike boys are off doing the same thing to them, I hope. But we don't really have anything comparable strike-wise, so we'll be relying on Su-25s and 21s.
Wizard 69, Overlord, Bra, 202, 18, 600, drag west, Tiger 2. Wizard 69, threat, Bra, 248, 20, 200, flank east, Tiger 2. Wizard 69, threat, Bra, 199, 20, 300, beam southeast, Vigan.
Tie up. Oh no no, pilot-induced oscillations, please! That's the risk of running off the road.
Overlord, Wizard 69, bogey.
On a runway, that would have been okay.
Wizard 69,
But we're not on a
Overlord,
runway.
Bra, 274, 11, 200, hot, 2-ship Tiger 2.
So that was me losing a tire on landing.
Wizard 69, merged, 298, 300, Tiger 2.
I've lost the engine to damage. I don't have the fuel anyway, so I can't taxi down there to
Overlord,
repair,
Lake 11,
so
bogeyed up.
reslot it is.
Lake 11, Overlord, Bra, 261,
attempted.
26, 900, drag
No one's
west,
flying Sushkas
fast,
from the
Vigan.
rear, which makes sense. Is anyone flying Sushkas from
Wizard
up front?
69, merged, 083, 300, Tiger 2.
Which road base is which? I think this is the forward road base. I think. No, that one's... No, that is open. Okay. Oh, it's the same one I was just at. Okay. Well, how about instead of this one, we go... road base 21, I think is... Is that the one near the front? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay.
Обнаружена новая цель. 276. Удаление 100. А 500. Дистанция не меняется.
I hope we have enough runway here. I guess we will find out.
Перезарядка по плану.
I gave it some thought, so I figured out why I feel this server's better, and it's the fact that you feel rewarded for clearing objectives. In Alpine server, even if an objective opens up a 14A or 29 slot, oftentimes you'd have to immediately abandon the slot you're in to get in, and usually the people who get those slots are people who are just doing airquake. Yeah. That is very true. What's your master caution on? Low fuel, probably.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Oh, is it meant to be like Junsia? I don't know which. My brain just sees the letters and tries to figure out which language it's meant to be in. Isn't it also a little downside that we have two Cold War servers now? Not really. Alpine server offers something completely different to this one, so something I've noticed is Alpine server still populates. In fact, when this server was launching, so it had like peak population, Alpine server was also nearly full. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. I really don't. I think Alvin's a good mission designer, but he seems to have a very specific way he wants things to happen. When players don't wind up doing things his way, he's not proactive with changes. Sometimes he is, but yeah, like a lot of the time he just doesn't foresee certain things that players will do. He doesn't always think the same way that we do. Sometimes he does, sometimes he knows exactly what we'll do, but sometimes he doesn't. 2, 3... Probably need full flat for this. Well, I will need full flat for this. Oh, it's Latin! Okay. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to pronounce Latin. That's one I have no idea. Ever thought how ironic it is you can land on a narrow road, but can't even land centerline on runways? Yes, frequently. Very frequently. So far my experience has been that Alpin's server populates at the exact same times it always has, whereas this server's active round the clock. So like I said, I don't think it's going to make much difference. I think it's a net positive for both servers, to be honest. The challenge here is going to be keeping it straight on the road and not tipping over. So Su-25 in DCS is famously wonky on its takeoff roll, and its landing roll, actually, now I think about it. Right, up we go. I'm gonna head north initially, because I have a plan. Let's try and get a more or less leveled out, or at least not pointed at the ground. So I think I'm gonna hook way up here and come around the back. In fact, if I head up to... Where's Elbrus? That's Elbrus. So if I head to Elbrus and then head west... Oh, I just gotta watch out for the death bubble by their airfield. Had my friend who's an A10 fanboy fly the Sushka. He's impressed he could actually move. Yeah, the Sushka's really pleasant to fly. And that's something I've heard in terms of real-life feedback too. Back in the 90s when, you know, the Air Force couldn't really pay its pilots, and so just to get pay and to get their hours up, they were taking Western pilots out for joy flights. Apparently the guys that went over that flew the A10 really liked the Su-25. They thought it was a much, like a more of a pilot's aircraft, like a nicer plane to fly. You guys think Delon Clip is a good choice to buy as a tracker? I've heard good things about them. I don't have one, but I've heard good things about them. As well to change frequency. No, this is the paid one. Su-25T comes free. I wish they'd made this the free one and made the Su-25T the paid one. Yeah, the Su-25T has TV guided weapons, as well as an internal jammer and various other things. And DIRCM.
Lake 11, Overlord, Bra, 250, 24, 200, Hot, Fast, Tiger 2.
Su-25T is kind of a weird inclusion into the game. It's pretty much a unicorn. They've got like 8 of them. I think, however, they were used to a degree in the wars that the original Flaming Cliffs was based on, so it does make sense they include it. It's just kind of in the context of DCS as it stands now, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Yep, Enigma server. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
No, the
Overlord, Lake 1-1, boogie dope.
the 25T has internal as well. This has an external.
Lego 1-1, Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
The 25T has both, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it has both.
Lake 11, merged, 207, 300, Tiger 2.
I much prefer the original 25. The 25T handles like a pig
Lake
and the
11,
visibility is
Red,
awful.
Bra, 287, 15, 2200, Hot,
Oh no, you're
Red
right,
Hawk.
you're right. It's not internal jammer, sorry. It has the internal DIRCM, it has external jammers, but it's not an SPS 141, it's the MPS
Overlord, Lake
410,
1-1, boogie
something like
dope.
that. Has one on each wing. They take the position of the
Lego 11,
R60s.
Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
No, they take the position of the R73s, I think. And then you carry R60s. Oh, I have that backwards, I don't remember. I don't fly the 25T very much.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, boogie dope.
Lake 11, Overlord,
This is gonna be a
Bra,
long flight.
032, 10, 200, B northwest, fast, Tiger 2. Lake 11, merged, 295, 2000, Warthog.
Oh god, A10B. I'd forgotten that thing existed. Why did you have to remind me? So the main reason I'm flying this far north isn't because I'm trying to be sneaky. I mean, I am trying to be sneaky, but it's more so it makes navigation easier. Because I know if I just fly until I hit Elbrus, and then head kind of west, I should end up over one of their strategic targets. Now, I don't know what kind of air defense they're going to have at their strategic targets. Hopefully nothing too
Overlord,
heavy.
Lake 1-1, boogie dope.
Lego 11, Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, boogie
229,
dope.
400, Tiger 2. Lake 11, Overlord, Bra, 219, 5, 700, Hot, 2-ship Tiger 2. Lake 11, merged, 249, 1100, Tiger 2.
Not quite as cursed as the trainer Yak 38. Close though.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, bogey dope.
Lake 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 275-4, 400, drag southwest, Tiger 2.
So anyway, yeah, you guys can see the road basing's not difficult. They're not that hard to land on. They're not that hard to take off from. The difficulty comes from if you lose a tire, you're fucked. You know, you don't have any margin of error. So that's the first time I've actually lost a tire on one of the road bases. When I was flying with Yink earlier, I think I had like 4 or 5 takeoff and landing cycles from them with no incidents. Other than trying to turn around and getting stuck in the grass once. So it's a little spicier than usual, but not too spicy. Just the right amount.
Lake 1-1, threat, Bra, 195-10,
Oh, the trainer 222.
hot, Tiger 2.
The trainer 2128 is the worst one though.
Lake 1-1, threat, Bra, 179-10, 1000, drag south, Tiger 2. Lake 1-1, merged, 291, 3600, Tiger 2.
So, depending what we find there, the 25s are probably going to end up getting used on air defense. If they just have Vulcans, I might not bother. If there's, like, Avengers or something, they'll probably get used on air defense, or Hawks, God forbid. Then the rockets will get used on, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm debating, I should have brought bombs. If I brought bombs, I could go for the oil platforms. I can't remember what their land-based strategic target is. I just remember that the offshore one is like 8 to 10 oil platforms.
Magic sunrise.
And a ship, but the ship is non-functional.
Overlord, Lake 1-1, bogey dope.
Lake 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 3044, 1100, flank east, Tigers 2.
Might also put myself on 124 so I can hear player chatter. Why are there so many people on guard? Oh shit, never mind. I can't put myself on 124. Disregard. Disregard. My radios don't go that high. Oh, one doesn't go that low and the other one doesn't go that high. So that's Elbrus in front of us. Once we get on the back side of Elbrus, 257 for 167 or 240 for 162. Go for that one. 257 for 167 on the backside of Elbrus. Fingers crossed. I should have enough, well, I'll definitely have enough fuel to get there. I don't know if I'll have enough to get back. We'll definitely have to land at a road base if we even get back. But I'm just concerned about the air defense situation. And I also have to make sure I don't cross the death bubble over their airfield. So to stop people from camping the main air bases, because if that gets locked down, you're basically screwed. There's death bubbles around them, and it's pretty simple. Don't fly within, you know, what is this radius? Don't fly within 30 kilometers, roughly, of the enemy's main airbase. Pretty simple. There's nothing near it. I mean, the strategic targets are near it, but other than that, like, there's no reason to go there. It's 257 for 165 once we're on the backside. I've already forgotten 257. Fuck it, whatever. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra 178, 99, 1600, drag southwest, Tiger 2.
Good. Don't mind me, I'm just a poor innocent little Sushka, just out for a nice casual stroll through the mountains. Once Red actually has a proper striker, this should really get interesting. So my ill-fated Vigan strike a couple streams ago, that was a front depot, and those are pretty heavily defended, hence why I ate shit. The rear depots, I think there's SAMs covering the ingress, but once you get to them, there's not really a lot there. That or the Vigans had already dealt with it by the time I got there to try and intercept them. This will be the first time I've gone near an enemy rear depot. I've only gone near the front ones before, so it will be a learning experience, I guess. Il-28 would be pretty cool. I would not say no to an Il-28. It's not really the high-speed strike aircraft I was thinking of, but it would be cool to have. Yak-28B would be fun. Very fun. Take the fucking big boy fab and just wipe the whole thing in one bomb. Interesting, somebody's threatening our AWACS. Our AWACS is over Tbilisi, which means somebody is about to find out there's a death bubble. Also, the AWACS is invulnerable to stop people from griefing, since that's what's feeding Overlord its information. Overlord is tied to that AWACS. With no AWACS, there's no Overlord. So to stop people from griefing, Enigma set the AWACS to invulnerable and put it within the death bubble. I would agree, and I would definitely be enthusiastic for a Su-7, because it would be interesting, and you could do early Cold War stuff. Like, you could do Indo-Pakistani War stuff, you could do Middle Eastern stuff. Like, it would be great. You could do early Cold War European stuff, and I think the Su-7 would catch a lot of people off guard once they realize what its actual performance is like. You know, when it's not weighed down with shitloads of bombs, that thing's pretty sprightly, especially for such a large jet.
Lake 11, threat, Bra 098, 12, 600, flank southwest, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra 228, 95, 7300, beam northwest, fast, Tiger 2.
We're gonna take another sector, I think. No wonder they're so desperate to bomb the Pebble Factory. They see us rolling straight at Kataisi and they don't like it. Okay, 257 as soon as I round this side of the mountain. For 165. Cheers, Noel. Dump some altitude as well. I don't know how many of you have seen it. In my Discord I had a bit of a meltdown. Also, in the Cold War thread, if you check that at all. Someone posted a screenshot from TacView of an F5 mid-dive about to eat a fucking V880 S-200 missile. And saying that the S-200 in the new mission, the Persian Gulf one I haven't played yet, where you gotta bomb the dams, saying that's overpowered because it killed a crawling at low altitude F5, and this guy was well clear of terrain, and this is like north of Iran, so the terrain's quite high. Yeah, crawling at low altitude apparently. From 60 nautical miles, it's like a straight line of sight shot to the launcher. Like, he was way up there. I don't know his actual altitude, but just looking at the terrain, I know he was more than a kilometer above the ground. Fucking S-200 has like a engagement floor of what, like 300 meters? So it's not difficult to get below, and this guy's like, oh, it's too much, it's unfair, whatever. Like, he would have been launched on like a minute before it hit him. The thing makes so much smoke on launch. It's relatively smokeless once it goes to sustainer motor, but the boosters are smoky as fuck. Like, you've got something the size of your own aircraft, slightly bigger actually, on an intercept course with you. Your RWR has been going ballistic for the last minute. Like, I like, it's so hard not to be toxic sometimes, but just like, skill issue. My dude. Skill issue. Like, the R3R thing, you know, I've said my piece on that, but this is a whole other level. This is like, you know there's an S-200 defending Red's airbase. You know the S-200... I should hope you know the S-200 was the most powerful fucking SAM of its era. You know it's long range. You know it has a really high engagement ceiling, so you won't outclimb it. Like, what, dude? We do. We really do, yeah. I don't understand how so many of the F5 guys have so little understanding of their own jet. And even the ones that do have a good understanding of their own jet sometimes just display, like, stunning lapses in situational awareness. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of the more committed F5 guys don't fly Red at all, so they have no idea what our systems are capable of. But, like, to think that, like, being more than a kilometer above ground level is crawling very low altitude, like, no. No. Like, I wouldn't even say I'm very low altitude now. Like, to me, very low altitude implies less than 100 meters. You know, and crawling implies your afterburner is scorching the grass. That is crawling. Oh, it'd be so dirty, dude. It'd be so dirty. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogido.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 174, 90, 5,600, drag southeast, Tiger 2.
Oh, you love to hear it. Okay. Wing tanks are empty. So it's a little less drag and a little less weight to worry about. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel to get home. Even if I fly direct, like, the nearest road base is there, which is another 250 kilometers. It depends how much fuel I use at the target area. I might get away with it. If I don't get shot down first, which I probably will. Go ahead and switch to air-to-ground mode now, since... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to jinx myself. But we'll switch to air-to-ground. Get the Har-25 selected. Is this the Devil's Throat? No, I'm way... The Devil's Throat is that one that goes from Vladikavkaz down to Tbilisi. That's like the epicenter of everything on Blue Flag, that valley. Same with DDCS. It's like you're drifting right? I probably am. I'm usually drifting. That's alright though. Like, I know generally speaking where I am. And there's the F10 cheat. Like, I get why that's in. It's because the server's meant to be accessible, and a lot of people that play in here are new to either Cold War birds or DCS in general, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the F10 own position shit. I feel like it does cheapen the experience a bit, and it teaches people bad habits. Like, they're never going to learn their proper navigation systems. In this, because you don't have proper navigation systems, it's just fucking hand-waved FC3 shit. It's understandable, but like in the MiG-21, and particularly the MiG-19 and MiG-15, where you can just tune the fucking arc beacons that are marked on the map, it's really not difficult to use RNAV at all. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping. Shopping and Bogey Dope are both the same thing, basically.
Overlord, Raw, 154, 125, 300, drag south, Tiger 2.
They're nowhere near me. So my big problem's probably going to be either if somebody takes off from Sochi right as I'm in the area, or if there's like heavy SAMs, and there probably are heavy SAMs. They see me, their early warning, or their AWACS is picking me up there. There's a SAM site, probably a Hawk site over there, possibly guarding one of the air bases. So our target is this thing here, and I don't know what kind of target it's going to be. I guess we'll find out. Raph, I thought you were already following, but cheers anyway. Sometimes Twitch will randomly unfollow you from channels. It's bizarre. I don't know why it does it. Or what typically happens to me is I'll like go to click somewhere on the screen and I'll accidentally unfollow. Like if I'm tapping between windows, I'll accidentally unfollow someone because I click just the right spot on the screen to hit the unfollow button. And then afterwards I'll be like, why am I not seeing alerts for them anymore? And then I realize, like, fuck. Oops. It's a factory, but I've never been that. Yeah, it'll be some sort of factory, I just don't know what. That SAM site on my left is quite far away. That's a Hawk site. And it's like not even about a third signal strength, so it's probably way down by Sukumi or something. How can I turn around at road bases with extreme fucking difficulty? Try and turn until you're just about going off the road to one side, then hold the brakes and put the power on and come around the other way. You may need to go into the grass to do it, and if you do go in the grass, do not stop the aircraft. If it goes in the grass, keep a little bit of power on and a little bit of speed, because as soon as the plane stops, you're stuck. Unfortunately, there's no way to throw down like those the metal mats they used to use to build road bases, or like, you know, unprepared strips. We don't have those in DCS, so we can't make a parking area or a turnaround point. We just have to deal with what we got road-wise, which is a shame. I would like ED to add a mission editor tool that allows mission makers to actually place roads and such, because it'd be good for SAM sites as well. That's the city of Sukumi down there. So I can just, like, even if I didn't have the F10 marker, I know that's Sukumi City, which is that. So Gadauda is going to be off the nose, and then Target is directly off the nose. Overlord Circus 1-4 shopping. Breedle's on.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 273-95, 9100, B northeast, Sentry.
Overlord, Fig 1-1 shopping.
Okay, that's the freeze because the front line just moved.
Fig 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 057,
The fucking red tide, boys.
1600, beam south, fast, Viget.
The red fucking tide. Oh, please don't. Please, DCS, please unfreeze. Please unfreeze. Oh, man. Please. I'm gonna be very upset. Oh. Oh, thank God. I knew the game hadn't crashed, it's just I was worried that I'd get booted from the server. Yeah, at least I have altitude and I'm not pointed at the ground. That was very scary. Where is our strategic target? It should be pretty much directly off the nose. Gadauda Bombora Airfield. Huh. That's Gadauda, and that... Oh no, those are the hazards. I thought that was smoke for a second, and I was like, has somebody seriously been bombing Gadauda? But no. So, that's the hazards. They appear dark from this distance. Oh, Enigma's fucking something up. So the front line has moved. We've now got this road base available, and look at this, guys. We're gonna recapture Kataisi tonight, I think. Or this morning even, it's 5 AM here. Yeah, I think we're gonna retake Kataisi. And if I'm efficient in... Oh, it's a pebble factory, okay, well, that's easy enough. If I'm efficient enough in killing this thing, it might take me 2 trips, but if I can kill this thing before the server resets, we might jump another sector or 2. You know what would damage your oil wells? A single Betab or Fab 500 should do it, because I saw, I think it was Porkchop, was dumping Fab 500s or Betab 500s, I couldn't tell them apart, they look very similar, and 1 bomb was enough to kill it. In fact, near misses with those bombs are enough to kill it, because it damages the underwater structure, I think. So if you come in with like 2 Su-25s loaded with fucking Fab 500s or Betab 500s, you should be able to kill the whole fucking thing. That's a FARP. Oh, this is going to be problematic. I need some altitude. But I don't think there's a Hawk covering this, which is good news. Let's... flares out. I don't know if the FARP's actually active. It probably is. Where did the Pebble Factory go? I'm blind all of a sudden. It's under my nose, isn't it? What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Where did it go? It must be under me. Oh, now's not the time, DCS. Now is not the time, DCS. Now is not the fucking time, DCS. Where did it go? What is object permanence for 500, Alex? Should be behind me, right? Or was it that way? Oh, it's fucking there. God, I'm dumb. Yeah, it's a pebble factory. We're just gonna use the fucking R25s on the buildings. See if I give a fuck. If there's air defense there, I don't really give a shit. It's not firing at me yet, so... a bunch of different targets there. Let's get you on target. I don't know how many of these it's going to take to destroy the thing. It's a good question, Paradox. It's a very good question. Okay, we're going to come off to the left. It's burning. Hopefully that means it'll blow up in a minute. Might take 2. Probably should have brought the S25Ls. They're a bit more powerful explosive-wise, but I like these more. They're more fun to use, and they have the cool split trail. I was tempted to go for a full S8 loadout, or full pencil loadout, the B13s for the memes, but yeah. Let's lob the next one in the middle of that tank farm. Oh, and the tunes as well. Perfect. Go, little missile. Well, they're not really little, I guess. Let's... Oh, don't freeze. It's gonna take a few trips to destroy this thing, I think. It's quite a hard target. So maybe next time I'll just bring a full load of fucking Fab 500s and carpet bomb it. The 29Ls really would have fucked it up. Probably should have brought some of them and brought the fuel tanks on the outboards. So the rightmost of those buildings is the one that I already hit once. So we'll go around again on it. That's the AWACS up there. I don't want to go any further north. That's death bubble territory. If I was a smart man, I would have done some science to work out how many of each type of weapon it takes to damage something. I think that's the one I already hit. Bombs and rockets are probably the best way to deal with the chemical tanks. Let's go for that one next. I think that was the one I hit anyway. Whatever. We got nothing left. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oops. Now I'm defenseless except for my gun. So speaking of which, let's see what we can do with it. Those little road outposts should be reasonably easy to kill with the gun. Need to make sure I'm actually in air to ground mode. Yeah. Please don't freeze. Got a little close there, didn't I? That's a town. That's the Pebble Factory. Hey, Super. I wish I knew how much health those factories have left. Yeah, gun's still selected. I don't think the gun's going to do much to those. I'm probably getting pretty close to running out of ammo, so we'll make one more pass on one of the outposts, I think. And then we'll see if we can sneak back through the front lines and go home. That's going to be a bombing target, I think. So we need some other Sushkas to load up with bombs, and just get them to come out here and fucking level the place. 500 kilo bombs should do it. Fab 100s, I don't know. The Fab 100s will carpet the area well, but I don't know if they'll actually do enough damage. Unless you get a direct hit, maybe. Whereas the fucking Fab 500s will skull fuck anything they land near. Yeah, red is fucking steamrolling right now, dude. We're one sector off retaking Kataisi. We just took another sector like 5-10 minutes ago. Gun's empty. Overlord. Why did that? Did I get disconnected from SRS? What the fuck? Guess I need to restart it. Oh, that's not what I want. No, 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 no. Fuck. Hang on. Tech problems. I'm out of trim as well. Why am I out of trim is the question. Oh, my flaps are still down. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra, 287, 65, 9100, drag north, Sentry.
I could, and it would be so wonderful. So if I track, I want to go east, what I want to do is I want to basically cut across the top of the mountains, so to Ambrolari is 202, 107. 107 for 202. In fact, I don't know if it's going to update, but my nav needle is pointing in that general direction. I wonder if it's calibrated back to Tbilisi or something. That would be useful. If they ever did anything like the 295, oh sorry, the P52, P52 Big Belly mods over there, 295 full of Fab 100 would be interesting with intensely lolzy. Yeah, oh god, it'd be hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. So I haven't road landed this yet, so this could be an interesting learning experience. Once we get to... We'll turn a bit short of Ambrolari and we'll try and land at the road base just east of Kutaisi. It's right on the front line, so it's going to be sketchy as fuck, but we should be okay. Yeah, agreed, chocolate. So, for reference, like this time yesterday... about this time yesterday, Red was pushed back to this sector here. So we've gained 4 sectors today. 4 fucking sectors. That's wild, dude. Road basing has been a fucking godsend. I really want to see, I hope we keep pushing because I really want to see if road basing is as big of an advantage to Blue as it is to us. I think Blue actually, I could be wrong on this, I'll have to double check with Enigma later, but I think Blue can actually land and rearm refuel at Coastal Airfields and Batumi and Cobaleti. I think, I could be wrong. I don't know if they can spawn there, but I'm pretty sure they can rearm and refuel there. No? Oh, okay. So they're going to be restricted to road bases as well, so it'll be interesting to see how it is once we start pushing on them. Get people in on this, so we've got a bunch of people running a relay to it like they're doing in the Vigans. That mountain over there is just on this side of Sanaki. So Zugdidi is there, Sanaki is like there. And that Hawk system is probably sitting about there. That'll probably be a front depot. That's probably what that is. Made it so any other airfields other than Sochi, Sanaki, Kutaisi, Tbilisi wouldn't support planes. Understandable. I wonder if just to drive that point home you could, like, I don't know if you can spawn craters. I know you can destroy the buildings at the airfield, and you could obviously put smoke, although that would be bad for performance, but I wonder if you could spawn craters. So you actually have the runway visibly cratered, so it's like, don't fucking land here. Because there will always be someone that tries. Okay, I am getting a bit low on fuel here. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a bit sweaty. I think we might make it, maybe. Day's been a good day, been awake 12 hours and haven't left the bed yet, and wife is bringing me fish and chips. Nice. Living the dream. Living the dream. Quite often, like, at home here, I don't really stay in bed, but quite often when I go out and visit my parents, I'll just spend the whole day in fucking bed reading or whatever, because it's, I don't know, I get super tired when I go out there. I think it's just my body's like, ah, finally, a fucking break, and it just piles on all the sleep I've missed here. So I usually just fucking sleep most of the day, read most of the rest of it. It's a nice change of pace. No, this is the original Su-25. Su-25T isn't available on this server. And just so you can tell for future reference, you can tell that this is an original Su-25 because there's no HUD, it's just a gun sight. I can actually see out of the cockpit, shock horror. We got the wonderful periscope and no TV screen. The TV screen is the big giveaway. TV screen and a HUD means Su-25T. Gun sight, no TV means original Su-25. Riedel just got shilked. It happens. Yeah, the Su-17M is quite similar in terms of systems. Magic Milic, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. $50 and $80, or $50 and $90 rather, so yeah, it's like over there. That's Sanaki. At the foot of that hill, that's Sanaki. So there's probably a Hawk right next to Sanaki Airfield. I would like to be a little higher up for fuel efficiency, but I'm literally I'm paralleling the enemy's route to the front line, so I kind of don't want to risk it. We're nearly at the Inguri Dam, so we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. This is the Inguri, well, this is the dammed up part of the Inguri
Circus
River.
1-4, Overlord, Raw, 153, 68, 800, drag south, Tiger 2.
They're not even trying. Why have they let me do this? Why have they allowed me to do this? There's the Ingiri Dam there. Yeah, I should have plenty of fuel. I actually, I got a lot more than I expected. Just chilling. It's probably because I am clean now that I spent all my weapons. Kind of underestimated how efficient this is. Oh no! Flash out!
Overlord Bane, 1-1,
I did
comms
that
check.
the other day too, though.
Bane 1-1, Overlord, 5x5.
I was just far enough away that I couldn't ID an Akatsuya apart from a paladin, and then I saw that pop up in chat and I was like, oh fuck. Oops. It's when you kill the second one that it becomes a problem. Okay, give us some beans to get over this hill. Hey, Rima. Overlord would only call you out if something if you trip someone's tripwire, or if someone asks for a bogey dope and you happen to be close to him. That is true, but like the route I'm flying, I would expect to be the closest to somebody. Like I'm flying right by all their air bases, you know, and most of their road bases. Finally, after all this time watching you in the MiG-21, I've got myself one. Hey, congrats! I hope that you're enjoying it. I hope she treats you well. And now you've got a perfect venue to play it whenever Alpen's server isn't full pop. Probably stay on here for a bit. I might hop over to Alpen's to check what mission it's on, see how many people are on. Fly there for a bit. I did want to fly the Hind with Dub this weekend, so if he's around I might drop him a message. Depending if it's like what mission it is or how populated it is, we might fly the Hind in here actually. This is probably a better environment for him because he's still learning the helicopter. Alpen's might be a bit thrown in at the deep end if I get him to be my operator. Overlord Circus 1-4, Pokey Dope.
1-1, tripwire 10 kilometers.
She's not talking to either of us, apparently. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 118, 43, 2300, flank southwest, Tiger 2.
He's heading home, I think. What does Tripwire do? Tripwire is a warning
Overlord,
distance, so
Bane,
as soon as something
1-1,
passes that
tripwire
distance,
10 kilometers.
like, say, he just set 10 kilometers, when something comes within 10 kilometers of him, she'll call it
Bane
out and give him a
1-1,
bogey dope
Overlord,
for it.
copy, warning 10 kilometers.
This road landing will be quite interesting. Hopefully I don't lose a tire. And hopefully I can figure out a way of turning around without getting stuck. That's going to be the issue, I think. Let's check. So the actual rearm point's going to be there. If that was a bit longer, I suppose I could try that and then taxi it, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel to taxi that distance. So we'll just land the suggested direction. Try to make some Iran vs Iraq Arma 3 scenarios fun. The Prairie Fire tensions have been a godsend, if not a bit discoloured. I need to play Prairie Fire some more. Like, we did Anti-Stasi on it with 345th when it first came out. It was fucking awesome fun. Like, I really like it. I just haven't had much chance to play it because I don't typically play Arma outside of 345th these days. But it is something I need to start doing more, I think. Chem Warfare mod? There probably is. Probably is. Actually, no, there is. Ace simulates it. Because, yeah, we did, fucking chemical warfare stuff in at least 2 of our campaigns, I think. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There's the lake.
Circus
Or
1-4,
the dam,
Overlord, Bra, 113, 38, 1,200, drag east, Warthog.
Oh, if only I had some gun ammo left, I could go shoot him down. Fuck. Oh well, I'm not gonna have the fuel anyway. We'll just, we'll go set it down and re-arm refuel. Yeah, really your only option for the Soviet aviation stuff is Pooks, and the assets for that are, let's be diplomatic, I guess, not the best. Better than nothing, but not the best. Typing around my HOTAS is not the easiest thing ever. Yeah, if I didn't jettison my 60s by mistake. Oops. Okay, so that's the lower lake, or the dam even. So this road base... Yeah, I could land at that one.
Circus 1-4, Dret, Bra, 163, 15, 1,100, flank northeast, 2-ship Tiger A2.
Uh-oh. I'm also getting a bit dangerously close to some ground units here. Because the front line is... Oh,
Circus
no, I'm over
1-4,
it.
merged, 148, 700, Tiger 2.
Oh, fuck me.
Circus 1-4, merged, 126, 900, Tiger 2.
Not ideal. Try drag them towards our sector of the front line. Not the time to freeze, DCS. Really not the time to freeze. Okay, so from here, I'll go for the eastern road base. I don't want to go for the one right on the front, it's too dangerous. So it's... Oh, it's by the FARP, I think, or by strategic target. So it should be slight right of the nose. Oh, it's a front depot. Okay, it's a front depot.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 256, 15, 800, Hot, Fast, Tiger 2.
Shit. The good thing is the front depot is going to have a lot of air defense, relatively speaking. It does freeze and stutter a bit, yes, because there is a shitload of units in play. The missions got a lot more in it than Alpin's missions. Alpin's ones are a bit more complex in terms of the way they play, but this is more complex in like terms of how it's actually built. So DTS does have hiccups from time to time. That's the road base there. So let's go ahead and dump out flaps. Yeah, that's it there. It's on a hill, this should be interesting.
Circus 1-4, merged, 273, 800, Tiger 2.
Why is our front depot not murdering him?
shopping.
Bang 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Bane, 1-1, shopping.
Bang 1-1, Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
I'm way faster than I want to be here.
Overlord 1-1. Oh shit. Overlord, Bane 1-1.
Oh.
Comms check.
Bane 1-1, Overlord. 5x5.
Yes, I did just get hit.
Circus 1-4. Threat.
Oh,
Raw,
shit.
270. 15. 200. Hot. Tiger 2.
Oh god, I'm sorry, dude. It did not want to slow down. I wonder if he hit my parachute.
Overlord, Bane 1-1, shopping.
Bane 1-1, Overlord. Bra. 284. 34. 1,500. Drag west. Fast. Bigot.
Yeah, I took out the tent though. Okay. Oh, that was Enigma, I think. That one's locked. Yeah, so that's right at the front. That's Enigma. So if I go to this one, I'm gonna be... Oh, fuck! Batsuit beat me to it. I'm gonna be a bit further back. On the other hand... shit, the 21s are both taken. I was gonna grab a 21 with some bombs. Can't take one there because it's too close to the front to spawn 21s. This is the one I think I was at before. Let's see which one this is. Yeah, this is the Crossroads one. This is way further back. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm going to be pretty overweight here. In fact, what I'm going to do is we're going to full on meme it. Fab 500. And okay. Yeah, let's roll with this.
Принял.
Gotta have something on my center station, right? I could have just left it empty, but the jammer pod. There are some memes about the jammer pod. It's pretty useless, except if the Blues' only method of IFF is how many flares pop out of something, because they think 2 flares pop out of a MiG-21, which is only half correct. If the MiG-21 is carrying the jammer pod, then he can have 1 flare pop out, and he looks remarkably like an F5 from a distance. Oh boy. I didn't even think about that, but Yink hit me with it earlier, and I was like, oh... That's some big brain shit right there. Also, we can annoy the fuck out of their radars for the handful of them that actually use them. What am I doing? 3-1-4. I could set that for the actual target, but you know what? So it's up by Gadauda. Gadauda doesn't have RSBN, but it should have an arc sector. Arc. Caucasus. Sector 311. Yep. Okay. We'll set this. Actually, set this to Kutaisi. So that's good to go. Enigma, are you on this frequency? Apparently not.
Dog 1-1, trip 10 kilometers.
Bane 1-1, threat, bra, 287, 10, 1100, flank east, Vigan.
Enigma, push channel 0 if you're on here.
1000, Vigan.
I don't know why I opened that, because I'm not going to be using that. Get on Impulse. No, we'll leave that off automatic. No, we'll put that on manual. Manual is up, it's ass backwards. I know, right? 3 fuel tanks, yeah, absolutely overkill. Absolutely fucking overkill. Pretty much no situation where you ever need 3 tanks on the 21 in on a DCS-sized map. Just let me get myself lined up. Hopefully I don't get bounced hard enough on takeoff to lose the bombs. Sometimes that does happen. I think it just did, because of that fucking crater. Yeah, my bombs fell off, for fuck's sake. Motherfucker. The Fab 500s are really sensitive to jolts on takeoff. It's alright, we'll go land at the other road base. We'll just punch these off now. Burn the fuel off, land at the other road base, grab some bombs there, and hopefully we'll have a smoother takeoff. I mean, realistically, I could take off from Kutaisi for this strike. I should have the fuel for it, but... yeah, this is the control panel for the SPS-141, the jammer pod. Why is my fuel... what have I done here? Why is it looking down? Oh, don't tell me it's forgotten my MiG-21 cockpit angles. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Where was it I had it? It's like... there, I think. Memes. It also can be useful sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. Road base where? Road base. There. No. No, that's actually not it. It's the next town over. Road base there. Nothing, because my fucking bombs fell off as I took off. There was a very small crater in the road, and as soon as the nose wheel hit it, the bombs fucking fell off. Good thing I had the tactical release switch turned off, although they don't arm until they fall a certain distance anyway. Okay, take a flap out. Gear coming down. Should make Hawksint, but it doesn't, sadly. Partly because jammers just don't work properly in DCS, and partly because we have modern Hawks. That's concerning. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Tripwire 15. Probably spoke too fast. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Tripwire 15 kilometers.
Sockets 1X, Overlord. I could not fully recognize your call sign.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set Tripwire 15. Why am I so fast?
Circus 1-4, Overlord,
I guess.
copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Please no tire burst, Reno. That was not a good time for the game to fucking stutter, but we're down. Now I have to hope I can turn around without the jammer pod catching on something or getting stuck in the grass. And then hopefully the takeoff here won't be bouncy enough to eat the bombs, although it might be. Oh, don't you fucking do this. Fucking nose wheel shimmy bullshit. It might be, because this road has a bit of a hill in it, like a little bit of a slope. If I lose the bombs on takeoff this time, we'll have to go back to Tbilisi and pick them up and do the whole way round, which is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Somebody lost their lid there. Oh, bro, that's a fucking crater. Shit. Just a heads up for you guys, if you're flying from the road bases, do not eject from your plane. If you crash, deslot. If you eject from your plane, it explodes when you reslot. So if somebody tries to fucking eject and then reslot in the middle of the road, it fucks the road base for everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit a strategic target. Hopefully I will have enough space to turn here. Oh, please turn.
Dog 1-1, threat, Bra,
Shit.
103,
I stopped.
10,
I didn't mean to
2000,
stop.
Drag east, Tiger 2.
And now I'm stuck. The only way I know to get unstuck is the radar pods, but then I won't be able to stop myself, so I'll end up getting slammed through that fucking tent. I'll check the slots, maybe somebody's left the road base slot that I wanted before. Probably not, but it's worth checking. No, they're all occupied.
Overlord Dog 1.
We'll just go from Tbilisi, fuck it. Actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. Is this near the front? This is indeed, I think, near the front. Which one's... Oh, yes. Yeah, okay, no, this is good. This is good. This is fine. Fuck. Uncoordinated. 60s? Bombs. Bombs for days. Fab 500. Fab 500. Fab 500. Fuel tanks. Fab 500. Fab 500. And Fab 500.
Перезарядка по плану. Прием.
Yeah, I saw the kill feed coming up, Enigma. I hit the Pebble Factory once, but I didn't actually kill much. I think I got one chemical container and a couple outposts, so I'm going back with the big boys.
Overlord Dog 1-1 boogied up.
Dog 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 331, 13, 1100, drag northwest, fast, Tiger 2.
The airfield has all aspects. And if you take off from the airfield, you can get all aspects at the road bases. If you take off at the road base, you can't get all aspects no matter where you go. Okay. It is time. So from here... Oh, I'm already facing the correct direction and everything. Fucking wonderful. From here, we're going to go up to the lake at Ambrolari, well, actually a bit north of it, and then we're just going to do what we did last time, which is head 283 for 134 over the town of Ambrolari. Happy days. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
I would appreciate it, yeah. Probably get the target worked over faster.
Dog 1-1, threat, Bra, 245, 10, 5800, flank east, Tiger 2.
We can run a relay on it. That's what they've been doing with the Vigans on our Pebble Factory. And do the same thing on theirs. I got like a little baby ski jump here. That's cute. Oh, she's taking a lot of road. There we go. Overlord, Circus 1-4, shopping.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 271, 28, 3200, flank northeast, Tiger 2.
He's coming my way. Ooh, frontline health not looking so good. They're actually trying to push us back. Yeah, road bases are free game. In fact, later on, maybe we'll hit one of the blue ones.
Overlord,
although,
Ocean
they're less
19,
reliant on
Bogey
them at the moment than we are. Once we take
Ocean
Kutaisi
19,
and especially
Overlord,
Sanaki,
Bra,
that's when we can
286,
really start focusing on their road
3200,
bases.
drag southwest,
Because that's
Tiger
when they'll
2.
need them most. They've been focusing our front line and our strategic target, but they've been leaving our road bases alone. Yeah, it could be. S-24s as well. Chaining off Betabs down the length of the road would also be hilarious. Yeah, so we won't be able to spawn there until we've captured a buffer zone around it, but it will be red and we'll be able to land there and refuel rearm. So you need a certain number of sectors in front of something before you can spawn there. I think as soon as we capture it, we can fly Su-25s and A-10s from it, yeah. Or, not A-10s for us, but you know what I mean. Like, it's, the ground attackers can always fly from the front. Okay, so we're actually a bit further east of where I planned. Don't mind me just casually F10 cheating there. Yeah, you can attack road bases. Okay, so we're just about to pass over Ambrolari. I may as well turn on to bearing now, which is 283. Yep. You aren't at actual, like, airfields, but at road bases, anything goes. B-52 just hit our factory. Yeah, not looking too good. B-52's getting through. Where's the PVO? Need someone to take over while I'm busy flying ground attack. Yeah, absolute. So we'll continue flying down this valley basically until the end. We'll just keep this heading. It's going to take us a while to get there.
Overlord, Ocean 19, Bogey Dope.
It is pretty fucking good, hey.
Ocean
Pretty
19,
beastly in the
Overlord,
dogfight.
Bra, 293, 21, 200, B north, Tiger 2.
But I'm hoping to avoid dogfighting, at least until I get rid of these big boys. And then we can see if we can maybe shoot down something on the way home.
Ocean 19,
Yeah,
threat,
going well.
Bra, 333, 18, 200, B northeast, Tiger 2. Ocean 19, threat, Bra, 256, 18, 5700, drag west, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. She might not have understood that one. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Yeah, the fucking side mirrors are fucked. They used to be fine.
Circus 14,
Then they
Overlord, Bra,
fixed them.
177, 30, 400, beam east, Tiger 2.
Okay, he's not flying towards me. They fixed this,
Ocean 19,
but they
threat,
broke these in
Bra,
the process.
304, 18, 1200, beam southwest, Tiger 2. Ocean 19, threat, Bra, 271, 18, 1500, hot,
Does that belly
Warthog.
pop out? It goes around the back there. There's not much point valley crawling. If I maybe once I
Ocean
get here,
19, merged, 311,
but I shouldn't really need to.
1200, Tiger 2.
If I get that far without being intercepted, they're not really likely to intercept me at all. Yeah, I'm on Enigma server. We're gonna hop over to Alpens in a little while and check that out.
Ocean
I'm gonna go
19,
for
threat, Bra,
2.5 hours
285,
so far
18,
today.
100, hot, Tiger 2.
Yeah, Overlord can see me anyway, but if they're not close, like if I'm not the closest target to them, they won't get a call out. They can't ask for a specific target, they can only ask for the closest target. So if I'm the second closest target, they won't know I'm there.
Overlord, Vega, 1-1, radio check.
If it was, like, if it had
1-1,
realistically
Overlord,
shitty
555.
situational awareness, you'd just end up with cockroaching 100% of the time instead of, like, 70% of the time.
Overlord, Vega, 1-1.
You can ask for
warning,
specific
40.
targets. Oh, I know you can ask for, like, fighters or heavy fighters or whatever, maybe even bombers,
Vega
but, like,
1-1, Overlord, copy,
I don't know
warning
if you can
30
ask it
kilometers.
specifically, hey, where's that Su-25? Bogey Dope bombers, and I'll tell you where the B-52s are. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to start using that when I fly the 21 on here. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Should be the Inguri here. No, I'm wrong.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 166,
Inguri's in
50,
exile.
4300, beam east, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Pig 1-1, set your fire 20 kilometers.
Pig 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Want to be angry? I'd rather not. I'm sure it will happen during the course of the stream, but I'd rather not. I lied. It's not even this valley, it's the one after this valley, I think. Yeah, there's the Inguri River, so the actual dam will be just down there. There's a road base right there, actually, which could be problematic. And then our target's just up here. I'm hoping the Fab 500s will one-shot the buildings, but I'm not sure. And I've also got to remember, can I release them by ones? I think I can, yes. I'm pretty sure I got by one selected there. Put Adin. And then that's ripple timing, I think. Road base down there. Actually no, sorry, next valley's a road base. If they... Somebody got shot down near here, that's concerning. If they were actually more reliant on their road bases currently, like once they lose Sanaki, I would start hitting these, because that would really hobble them. Fab 100's one-shot buildings, yeah, but like the big factory buildings? Fuck, if I'd realized that, like, if the Fab 100 is a one-shot a Pebble factory building, then I'll bring fucking Fab 100 carpet bombing next time. In fact, Enigma, if you're not in the air yet, that might be the way to go. Let's just grab a full load of fucking 32 Fab 100s. Drop them by pairs or something. Because we need to kill this fucking Pebble factory so we can even out the front line health. I was hoping we could actually push another sector, but since those B-52s made it through, I would say probably not. We might at least hold even, and then we'll have to resume the push later. So hit points right now. 930 versus 833. So there's a 100-point difference in their favor. So we gotta start hitting shit like right now.
Overlord, Ocean 19, set tripwire 15.
Target's way off there. So that's
Ocean 19,
that should be
Overlord,
Sukumi
copy,
City there.
warning 15
It's on the
kilometers.
other side of that, and Sukumi Air Base, or Airport rather, should be down there. In fact, I can see it. It's the airport right there. However, there's a fighter radar there.
Pig 11, Threat, Bra, 234, 20, 3,900, Hot, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 14, Bogey Dope.
Circus 14, Threat, Bra, 292, 15, 2,000, Hot, Tiger 2.
Fuck.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra, 293, 15, 2,000, Hot, Tiger 2. Pig 11, Threat, Bra, 152, 20, 400, flank northeast, Tiger 2.
There's someone.
Pig 11, Threat, Bra, 176, 20, 200, Hot, Tiger 2. Pig 11, merged, 266, 4,000, Tiger 2.
Glad he had his radar on.
Circus 14, merged, 309, 1,900, Tiger 2.
I'm fucked. I got no nose left. I hope he comes in and tries to gun me to finish me off, or he just ignores me. Make sure that the left engine's shut down. See, this is why I kind of wanted to do high speed with the 21. Just fucking go high altitude, high speed, they'll never catch you. Overlord, oh, never mind, I don't have a radio anymore. Oh, they won't fire! I wanted to fucking drag bomb him. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fuck it. I might need the, for what I'm gonna do, I might actually need 3 tanks for once. Maybe. From Stockholm, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take 3. I wouldn't normally, but we'll take 3. Because I'm just gonna blaze it over there as quickly as I can. So, from Tbilisi, I'm gonna go 287 for 406. It's direct. I could go further up, like I could, actually, it probably would be a good idea to do that, so maybe go up Elbrus, 305 for 277. Okay. Oh my fucking god, DCS. Why are you doing this to me? Fucking cockpit view angles. It's gonna be all out of whack now. Hang on. I feel like that's still not straight, but whatever. I hate when it does this shit. So what it does is it corrupts your cockpit viewing angles sometimes, and then it, like, I have to reset them because it completely throws everything out of whack. Okay. I gotta remember to hit the attack release switch once I'm in the air. I'll fucking worry about that later. What am I doing? Get the plane up and running first, and I can worry about that. Yeah, this is off to one side. I can just... I need to figure out how I can move my view very slightly. It's way off center. That looks better. Slightly. Why can I not click that? Oh. That's why. So that's what that's bound to. Interesting. I'll actually set this to Tbilisi so I can use the radial off that if I need to. 500s. Carrying 500s. Once I turn the gyros and the fuel pumps on. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Not that that matters because I'm not carrying any missiles. Okay. Yeah, the S-24s are pretty good. I feel like taking bombs though. I need more practice with bombs anyway. Cool fact about the MiG-21, oh no. Oh no. I have a suspicion I already know what it's gonna be. The more you guys say that, like, there are gonna be people in my chat who don't know any better, and they're gonna think you're not joking, and they're going to fucking, like, double down on that shit. For any new viewers, the MiG-21 was not an interceptor. It was not built to be an interceptor. It was barely used as an interceptor, especially by the Soviets. It was not very well suited to being an interceptor. It is a frontline fighter. There were a couple of variants specifically adapted to act as short-range interceptors for Warsaw Pact allies and Soviet client states because they wouldn't sell them their real interceptors, which were never exported, except for the MiG-25. This is a frontline fighter. This is... Hang on, let me... Something's still not right about this. Something is still not right, because I think it's looking slightly too far down. Yeah, that looks more like it.
Overlord, dog
It's probably
1-1,
gonna
Bogey
fuck up again as soon as I respawn. Why do the previous variants have so small fuel tanks?
Dog 1-1,
Because they were
Overlord, Bra,
light frontline fighters. They weren't flying very far from home.
400, flank south, Tiger 2, Warthog.
These guys would be stationed really close to the front lines, so they would not have very far to fly at all.
Overlord, Ocean 1-9,
Gilson,
Bogey
I
Dope.
swear to God. Don't even start.
Ocean 19, Overlord, Bra, 265, 25, 400, hot, 2-ship Tiger 2.
Legolas, when are you going to come in here and help me bomb stuff? We're going to lose our recent gains if we don't start hitting ground targets. Bombing whatever, man. Just bring bombs. We need bombs.
Ocean 19, threat, Bra, 261, 15, 300, beam north, 2-ship Tiger at 2.
The reason I'm taking this is because I need speed. They're on to me. They figured out what I'm trying to do. So the Sushka's not going to cut it anymore.
Wardog 23, threat, Bra, 245, 15, 4,400, hot, Tiger 2. Wardog 23, threat, Bra, 286, 15, 1,500, drag north, Tiger 2, 3-ship Warthog.
Oh, I'm already way past that.
Wardog 23, threat, Bra, 299, 15,
And is
600, hot,
Just the letter
Warthog.
I.
Ocean 19, threat, Bra, 246, 15, 500, hot, 2-ship Tiger 2. Wardog 23, merged, 226, 4,100, Tiger 2. Ocean 19, merged, 249, 500, Tiger 2. Ocean 19, merged, 249, 500, Tiger 2.
Overlord,
Dog 23, Red Bra 294, 7, 2100, drag north, Warthog. War Dog 23, merged, 295, 2100, two-ship Warthog. Ocean 19, merged, 256,
You understand all the labels in the
400,
cockpit?
Tiger
Most of
2.
them. Not all of them, but most of them.
War Dog 23, merged, 282, 1000, Warthog.
And the ones that I don't understand word for
War
word,
Dog
I know what
23,
they're actually
merged,
talking about. It's not
296,
what the exact
1700,
translation is.
Warthog. War Dog 23, merged, 296, 1600, Tiger 2, Warthog. Ocean 19, threat, Bra, 347, 15, 400, flank east, Tiger 2, two-ship Warthog. Wizard 69, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers. War Dog 23, threat, Bra, 171, 15, 1100, hot, Tiger 2. War Dog 23, threat, Bra, 171, 15, 1400, drag south, two-ship Tiger 2. War Dog 23, threat, Bra, 251, 15, 2500, flank northeast, Tiger 2.
Overlord Dog 11 boogied up.
Dog 11, Overlord, Bra, 223, 9, 200, flank north, Tiger 2, two-ship Warthog. War Dog 23, merged, 236, 2600, Tiger 2.
Fidget myself around some more. Ow.
Overlord Dog 11 boogied up.
Dog 11, Overlord, Bra, 286, 500, beam southwest, Tiger 2,
yeah.
two-ship Warthog.
I'm gonna waste some fuel here. I'll drop back to you now, actually.
Wizard 69, Overlord, Bra, 269, 82, 800, beam south, Tiger 2. War Dog 23, merged, 145, 200, Tiger 2.
Overlord Dog 11 boogied up.
Dog 11, Overlord, Bra, 136, 8, 200, beam
Some of the
southwest,
F5 guys
Warthog.
were apparently having great difficulties with the concept of not flying into a S-200 kill zone. Yeah, there's no Car 50. We don't need stuff at the front lines anyway, we need stuff at the rear areas. We need, like, MiG-21s, Su-25s, whatever, going way behind the enemy lines and killing their rear depot. I've already had an attack on it. I was going for attack number 2 when I just got shot down, so... That's why I'm taking the 21 with
Overlord Dog 11 radar
Fab 500s. I want to get there quickly and bomb it before they can intercept me.
Dolt 11, Overlord, 5x5.
Overlord War Dog 23 crest boogied up.
Because the rear areas are worth a lot more points than the front line
War Dog
units.
23,
And there's less
Overlord,
defending
Bra,
them.
245, 11, 900, drag west, Tiger 2.
Can't even see Mount Elbrus, it'll be under my nose somewhere. But we have the distance and the beacon to Tbilisi, so it was 277. So even if I didn't have my own position on the F10 map, because I'm using the RSBN back to where I took off, I can use that to get a radial, figure out where I am from there, and then I know when I pass Mount Elbrus, even if it was completely dark or clouded over and I couldn't see it, I'd know 277 kilometers,
War
I
Dog
passed it,
23,
turn
threat,
left.
Bra, 184, 15, 1800, hot, Tiger 2.
I did not know that, actually. Did not know that at all. Alright, now I'm getting slow. Now I need the afterburner. Should have watched my speed a bit more closely.
War Dog 2-3 merged 158 200 Tiger 2. War Dog 2-3 threat Bra 255 15 100 hot Tiger 2. War Dog 2-3
I mean, you
merged
could.
349 1000 Tiger 2.
You could, but you'd have to get there first. Trainee psychologist? Oh no. I'm not sure the world's ready for that, Gilson.
Threat Bra 259 20 800 flank northeast Tiger 2. War Dog 2-3 merged 205 100 Tiger 2. War Dog 2-3 threat Bra 195 15 1100 flank east Tiger 2 Warthog. War Dog 2-3 merged 200 2800 Tiger 2.
Overlord Wizard 6-9, bogey up.
Wizard 6-9, Overlord, Bra 2657
How high do you want to fly?
2200
Like 12,
north,
13
Tiger
kilometers,
2.
something like that. We'll see.
Wizard 6-9 merged 266 2200 Tiger 2.
The bombs are going to weigh me down a lot and they're very draggy. Doing this at a 25 RB would be absolutely hilarious. How high can the 21 fly? It can maintain about 18 kilometers, maybe 20 if you're really light, but it can actually get up to about 30 in DCS. It just can't sustain 30. Nothing in DCS will sustain 30. And very few things can get up there. And this is one of them. 23 static ceiling's about the same, so about 18-20 kilometers.
Overlord,
Its
Wizard
dynamic
6-9,
ceiling's
bogey
probably
up.
even higher, but I don't know for sure.
Wizard
Because
6-9,
pilots are generally
Overlord,
forbidden
Bra
for going
000
from going above
900 drag northeast
20
Tiger 2.
kilometers, just for safety reasons. But because the 23 has much more speed than the MiG-21, it would probably get quite a bit higher. No, the 23 is not an interceptor, it's a frontline fighter, it's the same as the 21. It's a direct successor of the MiG-21, so it's a frontline fighter. There was an interceptor version, the MiG-23P, but it was based on the original frontline fighter, and the PVO took it and specialized it a bit.
Human GCI on at this time.
It's basically to fill a
Overlord, Wizard
shortfall in
6-9,
look
bogey
down,
up.
shoot down radars. The PVO didn't have enough aircraft with them.
Wizard 6-9, Overlord,
More
Bra
range than the 21?
043
A little bit, I
600
think.
flank south Tiger
It
2.
carries more fuel, but it's also got a much more powerful engine. Gilson, shut the fuck up. Seriously. I will cause you pain. Back to min burner. So I'm not going through quite enough fuel. You guys are hopeless. God damn it. We're not as fast as I'd like to be. So I'm actually going to push back to full burner. Our bags are empty. That should give us a bit less drag, so we might bust through the sound barrier a little bit easier. And once I'm through it, I can go back to min burner and chill out there. Well, no, 'cause it's a Su-25 original. It
Overlord,
doesn't get
Ocean
the
19, set tripwire 15.
only 25T has those. 25A can't support them.
Ocean 19, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
I'm beginning to reconsider my life choices here. Probably should have waited until I was higher up to start burning all that fuel. What I should have done was climb to altitude in mill power and then started burning once I got up here. But I was impatient, and it's probably gonna fuck me over. Yes, it does. 23 has high gain nose wheel steering as well. Same as the 29. Problem is, I'm sitting right on the sound barrier. If I could get a little bit faster or a little bit slower, I would burn a lot less fuel. So what I might do is just throttle back out of burner, and we'll try and sit just below Mark 1. Which is going to make me easier to intercept, but I want to actually get home from this, so I gotta watch the fuel. Okay, that's the Ambrolari Dam there. If I'd flown this direct, it would be a lot shorter. I'm 173, so I'm here. I could just cut straight across now, I think. 275 for 252. If the game unfreezes. Yeah, it's my best cruise speed, but it's gonna get me jumped.
Overall,
Concerned about
Stoke
getting
1-1,
intercepted.
warning radius 30 miles.
Stoke 11, Overlord, copy, warning 30 kilometers.
That's a wait at least. Notice Overlord automatically sets to whatever units your aircraft is instrumented in, so if you want miles, you better be in an aircraft that's instrumented in Imperial. Otherwise you're getting kilometers. Which is ideal, because half these calls are probably people that don't realize that their aircraft is in metric, and so they'd be confused as fuck if they got a call out in Imperial. Can you F5 intercept you at this altitude? Yes. If I was clean, or if I had an air-to-air loadout, I could just accelerate away from it. But with these bombs, I can't. Like, the F5 can climb up here pretty easily, it's just, if I had, you know, air-to-air stores or was clean and opened the throttle, it wouldn't be able to catch me. They'll also have a bit more difficulty getting up here than I did. They can still climb up here, though. Do we need to attack the front depots? The red arrows are our road bases that will unlock once we actually take those front sectors. Don't attack those. The front depots are worth attacking. The frontline targets are worth attacking. And the rear areas, which is what I'm going for. This, and this, these need to die, because these give you the most points. So these are the, like, really valuable targets that we need to actually be hitting. What would you do when there would be an F5 heading towards you right now? Try and figure out how quickly he's closing on me. If he's not closing on me that quickly, I just continue on as I am, maybe open the burner. If he was closing on me quite fast, jettison the bombs and fucking turn home and run, and he would never ever catch me. Because the MiG-21 will outrun the F5 easily at this altitude. At this altitude I can do Mark 2.1. He can do maybe 1.5, maybe. And I also accelerate much quicker. Overlord, Circus 1-4. shopping.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra, 188, 60, 600, beam southeast, Tiger 2.
Wizard. Overlord, Wizard 69, bogey dope.
I mean,
Wizard 69, Wizard, Bra, 284, 96,
by the
1700.
okay, so the F1 will
West,
probably come
Tiger
pretty
2.
soon, but the Phantom, unless somebody's been developing it in secret and it's nearly done, the thing that I would rather be doing this in will be out before the Phantom, and the Phantom will not really have very much fun trying to keep up with it. Can the Hawk shoot me down? I'm probably too far away from it. I'm outside its range, I think. And if I saw a Hawk launch up here, I'd just dump the bombs, turn cold, outrun it. A bit slow again. I don't know. I don't know. It has a slightly better radar, I think. It's about as
aircraft on the
fast.
taxiway waiting behind that big
I don't know
19
how its
21
gun
just get past
performance
us.
is.
We're waiting on a wingman.
Some people think it'll be amazingly better, some people think it'll be the same, some people think it'll be worse. I don't know. I would have to actually fly the F1 to have a better idea. It will probably be a little bit better than the 21, but not like enormously. And then once the 23 comes out, that will kick the shit out of the Mirage F1, but then it'll have to deal with the F14. Air defenses? Basically none. If you get to them, they're pretty much open to attack. The air defenses are between us and the factories, that's why I'm cutting over the mountains, so I don't fly over the front line and get hit by stingers or whatever. This picture below the gun sight, it's a poster. It says Soviet means quality. I got most of the way there last time in a Su-25. I was a bit past Zugdidi, and I got popped by an F5. Where can I get that? I actually have the poster that it's based on, but I haven't uploaded this publicly or anything. I might at some point, but I just made it myself. 261 Ks from Tbilisi. So we're about to pass over the
Overlord,
Anguri.
Wizard 69, bogey dope.
Wizard 69, Overlord, Bra, 259, 38, 800, drag southwest, Tiger 2.
You know which file you edited? ASP 1001 I think it is, .dds. There are 3 files for the ASP, 1001, 1002, 1003, and I think it's 1001.
Overlord, Ocean 19, bogey dope.
Ocean 19, Overlord, Bra, 260, 51, 2800, hot, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Wizard 69, bogey dope.
Wizard 69, Overlord, Bra, 248, 31, 2800, flank north, Tiger 2.
Not in here, the smoke alarm would be going off. Maybe somebody with a wood fire across the street or something.
Слышу голос и манящая дорога кружит голову, как в детстве карусель. Прекрасное далеко.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra 167, 69, 200, beam east, Tiger 2.
All stations, Mercy 1-1, GCI, transmitting on 124. Overlord, Bug 1-1, Bogey Dope.
Are we sure he's on 124? Oh, he is on
Overlord
124.
Wizard 6-9, Bogey Dope.
Bug 1-1, Mercy 1-1,
Overlord,
what's
Bra
your
256,
Oh god, they got the
9,
multi-channel
200,
shit
flank
going on here.
northeast, 2-ship Warthog.
Hang on, chat, bear with me.
Один, три, два. Удаление 110 на 500. Расходитесь 137, 120. Обнаружена цель. Один.
TGA? Are they? I thought they were DDS. Okay, never mind that.
Slate 1-1, this is Mercy 1-1. Tiger just flew past you. He's headed north. It shouldn't be a target. Scratch that.
no, Tiger got
Slate
me.
1-1, Mercy 1-1. You've got Gazelle 248 for 2 miles at 260 feet.
Oh shit, Davey's on blue. Uh-oh.
You said 228 for how long? How many miles?
238 for 2 miles, faded.
Oh, he's in fucking Imperial.
Roger.
Ocean 1-9, this is Mercy 1-1, GCI calling.
Flank northeast, Tiger 2. Ocean 19, threat, Bra 190, 15, 1700, hot, Tiger 2. Ocean 19, merged,
I really need
190,
GCI at the moment, I just need to know if somebody goes for me.
Tiger 2.
Okay, tack release is up. Be very embarrassing if I forgot that. So it should be off the nose once we pass Godauta. It's just to the northwest of it. It's easy enough to spot from the air. It's gonna be under the nose, literally under the nose, so.
Ocean 19, merged, 329, 300, Tiger 2.
Still got 2,000 liters of fuel. So we'll just make a dive bombing attack. We'll hopefully kill one of the buildings. And then we'll head back to a road base. Maybe grab S-24 to the next trip or something. We need more than one person doing this, though. We need like a tag team of 21s and or Su-25s to come out. Which is exactly what they were doing with Vigans. It's a frontline health. Fucked. Oh, our front line is fucked completely. Nearly a 200 point difference. We're gonna lose a bunch of sectors next fucking reset. Shit. Gilson, fucking shut up. Silence. Godauta doesn't have an RSBN, but it does have ARC. We have no distance information for ARC though, so once I get station passage at Godauta, that'll probably be when I roll over and start the dive. Actually, probably a little before station passage, otherwise I'll be diving too steep. Don't make me implement timeouts for that. Don't make me. I just hope that I'm accurate enough with these. So I'm probably going to hold the dive quite long until I'm very low. Can't see it under the nose. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 283, 91, 9100, hot, sentry.
So closest thing to me is Aerovax, which is good news. Means nobody's going to try and stop me. I only wish that had been the case when I was in the C-25 with 6 of these bombs instead of 2. 6 of these bombs should have been enough to delete most of that fucking depot. And that should be, Sachi down there. Right there. So I am getting pretty close to it. Okay, we should have station passage shortly, which will be when the arc needle swings down past 90 degrees. So have a restart in 15. Fuck, we're gonna lose all our fucking gains. Because, I don't know, other people just stopped attacking the depots, I guess. We were fucking face rolling them for like the whole day, and now it's flipped over again. I can't land at Sochi, there's a death bubble there. Stop people from hell camping the main air bases. There it is. There's the Pebble Factory. So I'm going to need to get a little closer to steepen up this dive. I'm going to need to trim the aircraft for it.
Traffic, Mike by 1, taking 3, oh, holding short, 3-1 left, waiting for traffic.
Did it actually destroy them? What are those fucking buildings made of? God damn.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, bogey dope.
That was a direct hit with 2
Wizard 6-9,
Fab 500s.
Overlord, Bra, 258, 36,
I hope it burns down at
hot,
least.
Ziggin.
I'll be fucking annoyed if it doesn't burn down. Okay. No. I don't think it's gonna burn down. God, that's fucking annoying. No, crashing into it won't do shit all for damage. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult for us to kill these strategic targets than it is for them. Much, much more difficult. No, the chemical tanks don't take damage from guns. Or if they do, they take such a tiny amount it's not even worth it. I don't have enough ammo. Why is it harder? Because we don't have the Vigan. Like, we don't have something that can go that fast, carry that many low drag bombs, and just delete a target in one pass. You know, our fast aircraft, which is this, is limited to 2 large bombs, which apparently don't even kill one of those when you drop both on one. And our ground attack aircraft, the Su-25, is slow as fuck. Absolutely slow as fuck. We also don't have the Maverick. So we can't even do front lines. Well, with the Hind we can. The Hind does pretty well on the front line, but you can't use Hinds in the rear area. See dog shit frames on stream. I mean, it could be worse. Just take the Yak-52. There are no Yak-52s on the server.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, Bogey.
It is marked. It's, their northern rear depot. It's near Sochi.
0853 700, drag east, Vigan.
You got 15 minutes, or probably 10 now, though, before server restarts. What do you do to someone who invites you over, then an hour later abandons you to go on a lunch date? I don't know. I haven't really been in that situation, to be honest. I'm usually the one that's flaking out on people, so... Want to do Su-25 after the restart? After the restart, I'm probably going to go check out Alpens, see what mission's on. Maybe later on. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of lost all my enthusiasm for a Su-25 attack after that F5 deleted me so easily.
Overlord, Wizard 6-9, Bogey.
Wizard 6-9, Overlord, Bra, 296, 42, 300, Hot, 2-ship Warthog.
Industrial Target 1 is the,
Overlord, Horse 1-1.
is the oil rigs. This is what I was hitting. Industrial Target 2. This guy up here.
Horse 1-1, Overlord, I could not catch the distance.
And I need to actually... 114 for 193. This needle is so janky to fucking turn. Did it end up... How many ground kills have I got? 2, which was in the Su-25, I think. Yeah, we're gonna lose the sector of front we took today. Look at that fucking... Yeah, they're smashing our fucking strategic targets, I think. The A-10s are wrecking the front line too. It's like all our fucking guys at the front just gave up all at once. And the teams aren't even stacked. Like, I don't know what happened to our guys that were attacking. But it's not happening anymore, evidently. How do the A7's not even in the same class. The A7's a ground attack aircraft. It doesn't compare to the 21. The F8 is a bit, I think, about the same speed. Maybe slightly slower. Probably sustains a turn a little better. Probably can't pull its nose as well. Has up to 4 air-to-air missiles and 4 20mm cannons. The one we're getting will have like a slightly better radar with some kind of useful close combat stuff like what the F5 has plus some more. So it'll be a decent matchup to the 21. Check the kill log. What am I looking for? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, it is almost as if blue have the A10 and the Vigan. I know, right? Oh well. Once we finally get a competent strike aircraft on red, they'll be laughing on the other side of their faces. It's gonna take fucking forever for that to happen, probably. Yep. If we got a Su-17, that would be absolutely amazing. Is that a Hawk? Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. I'm probably gonna overfly.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 124, 94, 2600, drag east, Warthog.
I don't see a launch, but I'm gonna climb just to be safe. Pick up speed and climb. I don't know, you'll have to wait and see, won't you? Speaking in hypotheticals here.
Overlord, Gold 1-1. Radio check.
Dolt 1-1, Overlord,
But
555.
as far as mods go, mods are irrelevant in multiplayer. Like, mods are irrelevant in PvP. Because no one uses them. What would I like? I'd like a Su-24, but I doubt we'll get one. But a Su-17 would be very, very nice. Su-17M would be very, very, very nice. That depends who you ask. There hasn't been an official announcement. Minutes. I'm probably not going to land before the server restarts. We're going to lose all of the sectors we took. Feels bad, man. Well, almost all of them. Such a massive variance in frontline health. I think we're going to lose at least 2. That's Sanaki down there. And Kataisi off the nose. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Where are our fighters then?
Overlord, Raw, 138, 59, 500, flank west, Tiger 2.
If they're over the front line, where the fuck are our fighters? Because they're sure not helping me bomb stuff. Fuck, dude. We had such a good roll going on. Smoke trails that would be Hawk launchers. I think the radar's locking them, but I don't think they're actually firing. There's Kataisi down there under the cloud. Yeah, like, no one's hitting the rear targets. I guess some people are hitting the front targets, but just not enough. You know what it might be? It might be now that they've got a human GCI, everyone's decided it's time to play Top Gun. Maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. Just feels bad after all the fucking progress we made today. Like, Red has been barely clinging on and losing like 1 sector a day for the past week. And we finally get a fucking steamroll happening where we're pushing back, and then people just drop the ball completely at the 11th hour. Feels real fucking bad. So we want to go... Yeah, there we go. They're going to push back to that sector. Fuck me. That's it. It just moved, sorry. So that's it there. So we were 1 sector from recapping Kataisi. 1 sector from recapping Kataisi. Fuck's sake. And it's not even like there's a team stack. If there was a team stack, it would be understandable, but there's not. They just, like, gave up. If DCS would unfreeze, that would be useful. If there were commandable units, it would just turn into, like, people driving fucking SHORADs around trying to be cheeky. Like, drivable units would really fuck with the gameplay that's intended on this server.
Tiger 2.
Yeah, server restart in 1 minute. We're not gonna get down to a road base in time.
Circus 1-4, threat, bra, 172, 15, 1600, hot, Tiger 2.
Yeah, whatever.
Horse 1-1, merged, 239, 1600, Tiger 2.
They're not really over, it's just that a lot of the people that used to be involved on Alpins are on breaks or whatever, and on this server they kind of haven't found their feet yet. This server is completely different to Alpins, it's not even comparable. And they have different player bases too. Like, there's overlap, but it's not the same server. I'm just gonna wait for it to restart. Once it does, I'm gonna hop over to Alpins. I'm gonna grab a drink. And unless it's a ghost town and or a mission that I really hate, I'll probably play there for a bit. Maybe come back here later, I don't know yet. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. Rockets effective against the factories and oil rigs. Against the factories, not really. Maybe the S-24s are, but smaller rockets, not at all. Against the oil rigs, probably S-24s would be, and the Fab 500s or the Betab 500s should fuck up the oil rigs in one hit, according to what I saw happening the other day. Maybe they were all low health, but I think it's one 500 kilo bomb to kill an oil rig. Anyway, I'll be right back, because I need a drink. Unguided rockets, only the S-24, and I don't even know if the S-24 would be enough. Like, S-8s are not going to do shit. Why is DCS throwing fucking integrity check problems? I did, Robico. They did nothing. Like, they set them on fire for a bit, but they didn't actually kill them. I mean, you literally saw me hit one of those factories with a pair of fucking 500 kilo bombs. I think it's probably going to take at least 2 S-24s, maybe 4. Probably similar in bombs. Hey Dub, I'm just gonna grab a drink, man. I'm gonna check out what's going on at Alpin's server. Might hop on there for a bit, but if it's either a ghost town or it's not really a good mission for it, I might go back on Enigmas, in which case I'm gonna need a front operator in the home. Cheers for the follow, by the way, Trough and Stuffs. Sorry I missed you alert. Just before I get up to go actually get my tea, it's on Battle over Sukumi Unleashed. Alpin changed this mission to add, instead of MiG-29s against CF-14s, he's added Su-27s. Wouldn't you know it, a pair of randos I've never seen before are in the Su-27s. Love it. Meanwhile, who we got in Tomcats? One of the regulars and then someone else I've never heard of. Interesting. The 23 wasn't retired in the Soviet Union. The 23 was retired in Russia in 1998. Yeah, I know. That's not me, that's somebody started up on the pad next to me. Oh shit, no. I probably just fucked it. I guess we will find out. No worries, man. No, not those. That.
Командир, борт заправлен.
Just make myself a little more comfortable here. Or attempt to, anyway. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. What am I missing? Generators. That's what I was missing. Oh, I forgot the autopilot stabilizer. Oh, there we go.
Runway 11, your course.
I am, yep.
Where are you headed?
I was going to go to Gdansk. I don't think we've captured that yet.
Did you capture Sukhumi?
Unsure, I couldn't spawn either when I joined, but I've just joined, so I don't know.
Sukhumi isn't taken. Maybe you should redirect to Sukhumi.
Okay.
APOC, I've got an EWR on board right now. I'm going to sit it on top of one of these mountains, then I'm going to print some air defense, and then I'll print some BMPs.
Yeah, I'm thinking of setting up coup near Sukhumi when Baghdad takes it.
Yep.
Do you already have F-14? I see someone flying one. Almost 2-9 will come. Panzer 1-1, keep yourself low on approach to Sukhumi. We have F-14 angling with MiG near Sukhumi.
Copy.
Park 1-1 in your front.
I'm flying to the base.
We have F-14 near Sukhumi.
Say again?
We have F-14 near Sukhumi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 100.
Okay, stand by.
Alten seems to have changed fulcrums to...
Yeah, he has.
Yeah. About the F-14, I don't have any fuel for that.
Okay. Panzer 1-1, keep yourself low. There's some get flashed our main.
Copy.
We're gonna run out of Su-27s really fast because Rando's flying them. And unfortunately, it's not very often that it's a good Rando. They do happen occasionally, but usually when somebody jumps in the slot and you've never seen them before, it's just they waste the airframes and then they quit.
Rat 1-1 in your course. Rosman, maybe it's better that you put the CVR on the southern slope while you get north.
Yeah, my bad, I should have checked my compass.
Yeah, go 206. Or anywhere south.
Yeah,
1-1, F-14 faded.
that hill in front is looking pretty good. I think I see a skeleton on us.
Close. Okay, Panzer 1-1, F-14 is egressing the south.
Been a while since I played this mission.
We have a K-50 flare that is headed up north where there is absolutely nothing.
Hey, Pock, how's this hill in front of me? Like, 150. It looks like it has a pretty good view.
Yeah, sure. The one in front of you seems to be the highest.
No.
Just make sure you put it on a slope side to in the direction of where you want it to look.
Yeah.
But
Make sure I VRS this.
we have to land at least, I think, 200 meters from the smoke. Copy that. Land somewhere on the southern side of the airfield.
Also, this is going to be
Because
an interesting landing.
Go south.
So it's not really flat on top of the hill. There's a decent little spot there in the saddle, kind of. Just gotta get rid of my speed without VRSing. Right around there. Or in front of me actually would be ideal, but I'll have to do like a pinnacle maneuver to unload it there, I think. I'm still climbing, I need to descend without picking up too much speed. Trying to deliver stuff to the top of mountains is probably one of the more difficult things you can do in a helicopter in BCS.
I still think you get to go to the southern edge of the airfield. The smoke is to my 6 o'clock now. Yeah. Smoke is where you pick up space, not where you... Oh, okay, copy. Thank you. It's a bit confusing.
Yeah, if you try unload near the smoke room, it's good.
Also land fast. Don't get coming back. Roswell, we take medium inbound to our path, so you're gonna need to land really fast.
I'm trying. Don't want to VRS.
He's not going for you, but he's really close. He's on your 3 o'clock. It seems he sees you.
He probably does. There's not much I can do about it.
Hard slope of the mountain. Hard the slope, we got Strela at the pass, maybe if
The Strela's too far away.
He's on your 4 o'clock now.
Yeah.
Roswell about to merge. Yeah, he won't you visually.
Either of our Su-27's on comms.
Probably not.
Fucking of course not.
As fast as you can. Continue hugging the slope. Just run around the mountain. Strela is firing.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide around the other side of it.
Yeah, you're doing good. He wants it. Just keep hugging. Strela's were too fast to keep him. He doesn't see you. Alpha, Banzai, is this fine for the BNP? Yeah. Drop it.
I'm gonna try land now.
Oh god, our flanker is going in the wrong direction. It's gonna get
Of
dumped
course
by
it is.
something.
I love when people take the most
I don't
powerful
get beacon.
aircraft and don't use comms.
Rodman, I don't see Vegan anymore.
Okay.
Maybe he's aggressive, so, he's on the other side of the mountain.
I'm gonna try and land now and set this thing up.
Yeah. Try it if you can. Something tells me he's either going for the farm or looking for you. He's on your 10 o'clock on the other side.
Something just crossed my nose, left to right.
In front of you.
Yeah, he sees me. He just flew over me. Too bad I'm trying to land or I could have gunned him. I got the fucking gun pods, I could have done it.
Bravo firing. Come on, kick him. He's not dodging. Miss. Lost him, maybe crash. Look at your 9 o'clock. Do you see
I'm busy, I'm landing.
Okay. Panzer 1-1, we got F5 near Sukhumi Airfield. Actually flying heavy, Bravo firing. Panzer 1-1, please set up crew. Moving near the airfield.
Come on. No. Oh god, this is bad. I cannot pinnacle. I do not have the skills to do this. We'll just fucking land it normally and hope it doesn't roll down the hill. Oh. I can't get that any higher up without killing myself, so we'll just... This'll do. PWR setup.
Is it rotating?
Yeah.
Okay, well done. Panzer 1-1, we have Tonkin. Speed west near the airfield. Copy. So keep it low. How far from the airfield do I have to reach? When's it come? Same when you deploy whatever you deploy.
I can't see it.
Before. Oh, okay.
If it flies in front of me again like he did, maybe I can hit him. I probably won't kill him. Especially since it's a vegan, it's fucking invincible.
Okay.
But, I don't want to try and chase him. Not in this.
Outside ammo back to when you deploy. Copy. We have 2 F-14s to the end.
Tats probably can pinnacle. I can do it sometimes, like I've done it before in this mission, but it's really difficult. And I have to really concentrate. Like, I could probably have a better chance of doing it if I wasn't streaming. It's really fucking hard to do. Because you have to have the helicopter trimmed perfectly. If I had, like, if this had the beep trim like the Hind has, I might be able to do it a little easier. But trying to use the trim button to set it up is awkward.
can deploy there. Okay.
No, the Hind can't do CTLD in this mission, or in fact in pretty much any Cold War server mission. What's Pinnacle? It's when you...
SU-27 ready for tasking.
It's when you have... Oh, we do have one on comms.
Thank God somebody's on phone.
Wonderful. It's when you put one of the wheels of the helicopter on a mountain or something, and you just hover it there.
Repeat call center, please.
Just crafts on. Or JG4, you can decide.
Yeah.
You can call me Bob if you like.
Okay, Bob, go 120 for 100. You
120,
will provide
100
care
Bob.
over Sukhumi Airplane.
Roger.
We have a couple of F5 and a couple of F14s there. By the time you arrive, you will probably have football line.
Hey Pock, do you think I'd be best off setting up a Strela or something to protect the EWR, or do you want me to just start moving Cub parts?
No, I'm moving Strela and Shilka to the EWR, don't bother.
Awesome. Okay, I'll grab a Cub radar.
I'm thinking we should take some ground units. We're
Okay.
gonna need them to
Yeah.
take the parts.
Okay, I'll do that. Do you want me to just print them nearby, or do you want me to actually move them to the airfield? What am I doing?
Actually, you can take Budauta.
Okay.
Take EWR there.
No, I've already got a BMP crate. Hang on, I'll set down and grab
Okay.
No, I'll grab an EWR.
Magic Bob, declare my 12 o'clock.
Bob, you have 2 F5 spots in front of you and 1 MiG-29 going cold.
Roger.
Disregard, there's a minute and a half cooldown on crates. I'll take the BMP.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We'll see. We'll see.
Atlas 1-1, you're on. Voodoo 1-3, you're on.
That was on one.
Okay, Atlas, I'm gonna vector you to enemy fire.
Struggling a bit
You
there.
and Voodoo 1-3, if he's on phone.
There it is. I think I followed this. It
What's
should
that
spit
tasking
me out
for
near
Atlas
Godard.
1-1? I didn't get it.
I will guide you to enemy fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
This having
That should go
like this kind of
108.
teamwork on Enigma server would be fucking amazing.
108 for 65. For Atlas 1-1.
Bob, on your 2 o'clock F5.
Like, this is the thing, even with Red Team not doing as well on Alpins as it used to, we still have a really good core of very experienced players who work well as a team.
He doesn't see you.
The issue is just we have Mike Delta on the other team who is, like, very, very, very good at what he
I
does.
lost him.
So if we have, you know, only a couple of the regulars on, it's really difficult to fight against that.
Don't see him anymore. Also check for smoke on the ground, maybe he crashed.
Something exploded here.
Okay, he crashed. Good. Turn 115 for 25, F5. Being chased by a MiG friendly. Help you now.
I don't think I've ever seen that page before.
There's no MH, you're con.
Oh, he's not dead. He's burning though. But he's flying like a beauty.
Yeah, when
This
aircraft
is spitting out at Sakumi City, I think.
pretty much dead, he's lost on the radar. Goes into stealth mode. In front of you, F5 for 15. On your 9 or 5. There's no emergency. If you're on call, for God's sake, shoot him down. He's in front of you.
Magic
See,
Atlas
look.
1 was that 65 nautical
It's
miles.
prime time for both Enigma's server and Alpin's. Look how many people we got on. Servers are both doing well. I don't think there's any reason to be concerned that one's going to kill
Kilometers
the
or
other.
nautical miles the distance.
I really don't.
Kilometers.
Thank you.
I accidentally closed my
I
alerts.
thought he's dead, man, but he's pretty good.
Bob, yeah, Bob behind you. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. He has a
Oh,
burning wing. How can he
I'm missing
fly,
my
man?
weapons. Why do I not have weapons? I have to do something about that when I land.
Bob, look out. There is F5 lining up for you behind.
Yeah, I got it. I see him. But he's burning. That's what I tell you.
Yeah,
Leave him alone.
the F5s can fly without wings at the moment.
Really bad. Oh, what the fuck?
So can the Vigans, don't worry.
There's one behind him, though. There's a second guy.
Bob, behind you,
Hey, Bomb.
F5, and behind him.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on
In
it.
front of you, friendly.
Give me a chance.
Frenemy or enemy or what? Friendly?
Hey,
He's still behind me.
You have F5 behind you still.
Yeah, I need someone to shoot him down.
No, do it in a goddamn flanker. Just do a loop.
Yeah. I do a loop and he fucking guns me down.
No, he has a MiG behind him, but that MiG is probably an idiot because he's been trailing him for an hour and didn't shoot the goddamn missile.
There are two guys behind him.
Yeah, it's actually 3
That
guys
should be
behind him
Sakumi
now.
City, though.
So, SU-27, do you have that F5 on your back?
Yes, the smoking one.
Yeah, I see him. I just swooped under you guys.
Full
Coming
firing
behind.
on him. I guess their defense don't work with you guys not shooting him.
Just give him a rocket.
It seems we have S-300 now. I see S-300 missiles in air.
Did I just hear Apox say we have an S300 now? Ooh.
SU-27, you good?
Ooh.
Yep, fire on him.
Oh shit.
Everything is firing on him. S-300 on him.
We have an S300 at Sochi. Did I hear that correctly?
I think so.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's ship launch.
Man, they can't even handle the 200. Don't go to the forum thread today, I guess.
There's a Tomcat as well, right in front
Bob,
of me.
yeah, Bob, in front of you. Tomcat going hold if you can kill him.
Yeah, I'm chasing.
Oh, fuck, I've got a Tomcat. Yeah, it's him.
By the way, they're shooting their air to ground.
At least they did give me my dual guns.
We have A-10 inbound. And interestingly, 2 F5.
Magic Atlas 1 was hit by something on the way, and then...
Are you damaged? There is a vehicle nearby.
I am out of the game.
No, I'm low, I'm landing. Take off.
Bombibon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Shock, I'm gonna take it to the campsite. It's not okay. Don't bother, I already moved the shield time trailer to the pool site. Okay. Just drop it anywhere and you can set up another pool. Copy, order. But this time drop it somewhere northeast from the airfield. Copy. Trailer firing on a big Roll, keep it low.
Yeah, I'm
113, you're fast.
Yes, we'll run it.
113, you're getting in wrong direction. Enemy fire beam 116 for 75.
11675, roger.
Leo 22, you're close. That's one to Randall. Guy took off with Rocky and he's shooting that 24 at nothing.
wonderful.
Yeah, we're gonna be hiding him, he's gonna die for it. And he's not on hold.
Got flares? Yep. I got plenty of flares. Hopefully I won't need them though. APOC, I've got a dot.
11-1-4 checking in.
APOC, I've got a dot 11 o'clock.
Friendly.
The one's, Revenant 1-4 checking in,
Revenant 1-4, continue in your direction and set us okay over there as you see in front of you.
So the ones ahead of me are friendly, right?
Yeah, that's a friendly airfield in front of you. Set us cap over it.
Selecting no-fly zone. Yeah, boy.
Corvus, your course.
Corvus, go ahead.
Where are you going, buddy?
To the... I'm gonna try and flank around. There's some blue targets on my armbrest. I'm gonna flank around to the side through the valleys to try and get near to.
Yeah, you don't have to bother with that. You can fly directly to enemy path. There are no enemy units to flank. They're all around the path.
Well, I'm just following the valley around just to sort of skyline myself, but you give me a bearings to fly and I will.
Yeah, continue on your way because that's 2F5.
In 21 I took 3.
If you raise...
But that was because I was burning a lot of the way there. In the Su-25 I took 2. And I had just enough fuel in both cases to get to one of our frontal air bases, to our road bases rather.
So GTI, what would be the closest bandit I have?
Oh, Jesus.
We got 2 flights of
Just do what damage you can. Godspeed.
75 from 50.
Alright, for 50.
Oh, you'll be fine. 30 kilometers, you'll be
So I'd
fine.
say just
We are
continue on
flying
my path,
tight
right?
formation.
Unless you mean you're not there yet and you've got 30
Continue
kilometers.
on my direction right now, right?
New target. In front of you for 40, 810. Low.
Hot for 48, alright.
Yeah, he's headed to wreck.
You should be okay. Just don't fuck up your landing.
Give me targets. I'm there. Down.
Well, you're on course. In front of you for 28, enemy part. If you see the lake in front of you, part is over the lake, on the far side of the lake. Pay attention to the slopes of the mountain on the right side of the lake. It usually has walkers.
Just right in the middle of my fucking
По-русски
screen
скажи, я
again.
по-русски понимаю.
Я не знаю русский.
We need Seal to translate.
Revenant 1-4, do you have A10 on your radar? Because I don't see him on a map.
No, he asked him to speak in Russian.
I'm looking for him right now.
Yeah, should be somewhere around there. Atlas 1-1. Get 113 for 65.
Check Atlas 1-1, we'll go to Farm Zenny, but we'll go north first and hug the mountains going there.
Okay. Revenant 1-4, I got the A10. He's running away from you. 23 kilometers in front of you. Call. On the deck. Yeah, directly in front of you on the deck. 23 kilometers.
There's a little bit of mutual intelligibility between Russian and Serbian, but not really enough for APOC to repeat what he just said and have the guy understand it.
You said
Atlas 1-1, directly in front of you are a couple of F5 hugging the slope of the mountain. They don't see you, but you should know. If you see something, it's not them.
copy that, they are in the mountains there, to my north.
To your 11 o'clock.
Can you give me range?
15.
Copy that.
Yes, on the run tree, could you see a branch to the top? Enemy top.
112 for 50.
112, roger.
Leo 22 on your 3 o'clock, enemy fire. 4 kilometers.
Some damage got shot down.
Distance from me to the A10 right
They're
now?
actually starting to defend it.
You're closing in 8 kilometers in front of you. On your 1 o'clock. On the deck. Still close.
Looking for him on the run right now. Looking.
Slow down or you or shoot it. Switch to infrared guided missiles. Maybe you will hear the tone. He's on your left side. Keep turning left. Your 10 o'clock. Still close.
Looking for him.
11 o'clock. Close to the left side of the lake.
Got him. Magic Atlas 1-1, what's the status of my fight threat?
Gone.
It's probably quicker if I despawn here and grab a new slot. I don't like doing that, but it just takes forever to fly between here and Sakumi.
If you use left, enemy fast is nearby. You're gonna get shot up by everything.
No slots at the FARP. Try Sakumi. If there's slots there, that's where I'm gonna hop to if I can.
He's directly behind you, Revenant. Also, one F5.
Make sure you're picking the right slot, or like the right FARP as well.
F5 nearby.
Valley FARP is the one that we have open at the moment. The other one is the enemy-controlled FARP.
QE. Revenant 1-4, merge with the F5 and A10.
APOC, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
got the A10.
I'm gonna drop this BMP up by the fire station on the north side of the airfield. Let me know if that's not far enough away.
I'm actually not gonna dogfight the A-10, I can outrun him anyways. I'll just try and extend away from him and turn back in.
Yeah, you can run back to...
I don't need flares, there's nothing here.
A-10 is headed behind you and F5 also.
Get out is too far back to be useful once we capture it. We don't even own it yet. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna capture this.
Yep.
Get 133 for 58, enemy part.
One of them is me. See if you can slot into Sukumi.
133.
714, you can turn back. They are not following you.
Alright, can I get a direction to them?
Nearest one is F5. 100 degrees, 15. Hot.
Hot, copy. Sorry, flanking, alright.
Oh, got a little carried away there. It's a Su-27 that just
We
overflew
have
me.
priority targets. We have enemy Fury following the coastline. Get 170 for 20. Along the coast.
Oh,
170 for 20, roger.
Hot.
Radio check.
Revenant 1-4, fly over the lake. 122. You should see enemy Fury.
loud and clear, whoever just radio checked.
Thanks. Looking for him, I don't see him yet.
Me eight.
Oh, I got
Sukumi,
him.
fuck, they're both taken. Yeah, fuck, there's no
minus
slots
8,
open. Just, I don't know, man.
Revenant 1-4 on your 2 o'clock, F5, circling around that hill in front of you.
At least we got people who are on comms and who are decent pilots in the 27s now.
Yeah, maybe we should recommit.
I'm just gonna have to stay in this slot.
On the left side. On your 8 o'clock.
So we'll pop down. There, yeah, there's hind slots. Wait, no, were they hind slots occupied? I guess they were. Check for me 8s at Sukumi.
Yes, 125 for 35.
I have another look once I'm on the ground again.
Trouble.
I didn't get much sleep, so I'm like dumb, as usual.
On the 1-3, you can use attack missiles to engage the Fury. He's in front of you for 7 kilometers, flying along the coast. He's right on the
Yeah, there's me 8s here at Gadauda, but it's still pretty far to fly.
In front of me, right?
Yeah, Morden's hop in at Sukumi. I'll just fly the extra distance. Go to Sukumi, man. You take the slot.
You see that bay?
I'm already in this helicopter, so I may as well keep it, right?
On the 1-3, on your 1 o'clock along the coast.
1 o'clock around the coast, roger.
Yeah, you see him?
You get this, sir.
Coming to your 10 o'clock now. He's still flying the coast.
Turn
to your
left, over with.
Left.
Yeah, got him,
Keep
got him.
turning.
BMPs. Print BMPs.
For me, Revenant 1-4.
So grab a BMP slot, take it about 5 kilometers from the airfield, and unpack it, and just repeat that. We need shitloads of BMPs.
Looking for him.
On the 1-3, he's behind you going forward.
It's about time to get in the freeze. Right, while I'm on the ground, I'm going to grab some more fuel. I'm going to grab my weapons if it'll give them to me.
329. In
329.
front of you. You see him? He's 1 kilometer in front of
I'm
you.
actually going to grab some smoke rockets,
You see him?
because they will be useful for marking stuff, potentially.
Parts 11, A10, 83 for 17. Engage with the friendly. New target, Park 11, F5, intercept score 100 for 20. It's not F5, it's Saber. Revenant, you
more than put like a fuck ton of BMPs, like maybe down here or up here. Just make sure we got loads of BMPs around here, because when Mike Delta starts pushing units up from the FARP, that's where they're going to come across. So we need a lot of units. And the other thing is we can then push them down the road to their FARP. I don't know how many hours are left in the mission, but it's probably quite a few. Are we armed up?
I'm going
No, we're not.
F5 and F86.
I think they've refueled me, but
Yeah, follow the river. They are over the park. Friendly MiG was shot down there. I only
Now we have
see
weapons.
now in front of you. In front of you for south. On the deck. Hot. Just keep following the river.
Would you run trees and you ease down and you get any other piece of
Patch 11 on your 10 o'clock. You're passing the paper. Look to your left. Keep turning left. Left. Wood
115 to 56.
Yes, he's on the ground. You have another piece of meat for me.
He had 093 for 30 enemy pass.
093, also Roger.
Parks 11 on your 2 o'clock. He's just crossing the river. Him. On your 11. In front of your call. He just crossed the river. F5. That's up your coast. Atlas 1-1. Yes, 142 for 25. Enemy pass.
Oh, 1 for 2, 25. That's 5 presenting?
Yes.
Copy that.
Parks 1-1, there is also bigger near that paper.
Yeah,
You're about to merge. Digging in front of you and Saber trying to get behind you. He's behind you. Parks 1-1, Saber behind you. Digging in front. Honey, your cops.
Tony, copy.
In front of you, friendly needs emergency dead by
A bit risky with that wire there.
Copy visual.
5 kilometers.
I try and start memorizing which of the guys speak English and which don't. So Tani speaks English.
Parks left. Saber behind.
I know not all of our Bulgarian regulars do, but some of them do. I know some of the Russians do as well.
Also, flankers joining the
I don't speak Bulgarian, so I'm shit out of luck with them, but I speak just a little bit of Russian, so I can at least GCI for them, kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn south to go for Zuni.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to get it from the northeast so I can...
That was not a good time to start up. Pup speaks English, yeah. Skyrider speaks a bit of English too, I think.
Ready?
But Skyrider's usually on blue, so I don't get to GCI for him very often anyway.
Get your direction for 100.
Me, who is new to the game, what's going on? So we're currently setting up a defense, so we have to capture these airfields and now defend them. So the enemy, hang on, let me get the helicopter trimmed.
Sunny, Saber is behind you, keep turning right.
The enemy will be coming up from here, up the coast, towards Sakumi, so we have to defend what we've captured now. Yeah, Pug's kids are getting a bit carried away.
1-1, can I get a movie dope?
So this mission we have to attack airfields and then hold them.
Continue in that direction. Copy. Currently 5 is over the enemy path. Enemy path is 100 kilometers in your direction. Okay, this is gonna be good. We got drop foot and 3 attacks helicopters.
Just test the guns.
enemy
Guns
path.
work. The arming process for those pods is a bit complicated, so I usually test them just to make sure I haven't forgotten something. That is on.
Well, now.
It would be suicide for me to fly it a bit to me and try cap it with a BMP. Oh my god, do it, you hero. Do it. It's probably really risky and they may already hold it, but go for it. It'll be a nice little distraction. One time when I was playing this mission, me and Tats grabbed a pair of Mi-8s and we actually backcapped Coballetti behind them and set up like a cub site and all sorts of shit. It was pretty good. It didn't last forever. The Vigans came and maved the shit out of the cub site because it wouldn't shoot them because it thought they were dead. But it was fun while it lasted.
118.
Honestly, Legolas, it's worth it. It's worth trying.
113. We got 2 Hueys on your...
Like, I'm gonna be at Sukumi in a couple minutes anyway, and I'm gonna start printing there. Mordance, I think, is already there, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna line up behind it. Tani BG on your 3 o'clock, 2 Hueys low, 5 kilometers. Tani, watch out, there is a friendly hind attacking them also.
Print S300s if only we could. I think it's just the one system covering Sochi. We can't actually sling them.
113. Another one is on your 10 o'clock. Walk left.
Yes, got him.
When did we start saying print? A while ago.
You should get 52 degrees for 6 kilometers. Enemy path.
It's been a thing for a while.
Coming in from the north.
That will be me.
113. If you can.
I don't even remember who was the first one to do it. It might have been Kirk.
Circling around you. I'm not sure that you think you're an enemy or enemy.
Magic Atlas on 1. What are the defenses that Stripes only like?
I cannot tell you. Probably Vulcans and maybe Avengers. They get the shoot deploying. But part 1 that's behind in front of you do not shoot.
Resident 1-4 is checking in for Cap. And this is
Part
down.
1-1-1-6-1-4-7.
I'm out of fuel.
Also your copy.
Laundry, this is on UE down.
113, in front of you, you should see fast. It's on the left side.
So it was populated as fuck, my dudes.
It's 5 kilometers. On
Yeah, this is all human players.
You should have
Who you see again?
DCS AI is not very fun to fight against, so I only fight other people.
159 for 6 enemy pass.
Copy.
Hold space, if you hear me, 146 for 12 enemy pass.
Magic, Lake 1-1, can you declare the target on my nose?
Friendly.
It's a lot of fun. It's
On your 1 o'clock.
it's a lot of fun. Very addicting.
You can use the radar to ISS.
Cool, Mr. Magic. Sorry, did you send me vectors?
Kilometers drift, not too bad.
Well, you're in the K50, you know where the path is.
It usually doesn't run that smooth.
Yeah, Yeah, I've got some targets.
DCS is not very well optimized, unfortunately. It's one of the bad points about it. It's you need quite a good computer to run it well on good settings. This server runs well, but the one I was on before, Enigma server, runs kind of... It's fine sometimes and stuttery sometimes, just because there's a lot of units.
Atlas 1-1, you engaging?
Atlas 1-1 was engaged by, I think, LFV-25. It was next to the lake here to the north.
Okay, we have K-50 and another Hive working the path. Just so you know.
Okay, I'm working the defenses here around the lake.
Okay. And there is another K-50
Yeah, so
coming in.
DCS has a similar issue to Arma, where if the server has a low frame rate, everyone has a low frame rate.
Yeah, targeting
And so
IFC
when
is,
Enigma's server is under particularly heavy load, like when it's moving the front line, that's moving hundreds of units at the same time. It causes the game to stutter a bit.
Inform me what are you carrying, because I sent ammo truck to that book.
I don't know, I'm actively right now.
Okay, we need to take hold of enemy parts, so we got lots of back yellows destroying it. We just need something to deploy there, like a BMP.
Copy.
I sent BMPs via road, but it will take time. We need something that...
Copy. Can a hero drop something there? GC,
Okay, we got Lake... Just a second. Lake 1-1, we got vegan inbound. Intercept course 090-435. Hot.
Copy. 090.
Yeah, in front of you for 20.
Which one?
On the deck. Deck.
Copy.
Rosman, if you're still up for flying the can you deploy, I don't know, BMP near their part?
I was gonna drop this BMP near Sakumi and then just print them for like 5 or 10 minutes. And then set up some Strelas.
Okay.
That's APOC. So he's in Tactical Commander, he's moving our ground units around and telling people where enemies are.
West, the vegan.
Behind it, no. Lake 1-1 on your left. Keep turning left. He's engaging the friendly MiG-15. Lake 1-1, turn left. Keep turning left. Lake 1-1, 32049. Vegan engaging friendly.
Heavy.
So I'm gonna go a bit past the airfield to drop off this BMP, and then just fly back and forth moving BMPs for a few minutes. And then I'm gonna set up a bunch of Strelas, so if they try and attack the airfield, they'll have a bad time.
I think he sees you.
Probably get some ammo trucks as well.
What is distance from me? The A10?
6.
Copy.
Maybe if you shoot him down, he's low. Turn 090.
I got the vegan.
Atlas 1-1, you see him? He's on your 10 o'clock, A10.
Revenant 1 for a request, closest bandit, bogey dope.
No close one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like someone had a close encounter with the bridge.
Did you say 1-1 for 70?
Hey, Ton.
Bob in front of you, A10, harassing friendly attack yellow.
Got it.
Can we carry infantry? The briefing still says no infantry, but maybe he added them and forgot to change the briefing. Oh, troops, yes. Okay, yep. Grab infantry.
Both are dead.
Oh, as in we can only move one squad? Like we can't just shit out troops everywhere?
2 plumes of smoke.
If I only have one, then I might wait until I fly a bit further away to deploy it. That's going alright so far. Smoke is somebody wiped out the fence, probably trying to land.
117.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine then. That's good.
107 plus 20.
Copy.
Atlas 1-1, is the A10 still around?
Oh, the frames.
But we have Huey in front of you for 6, probably deploying the air defense.
Copy that.
080 for 9 and 5.
080 for 9.
Friendly me. Score was 219 for 18, enemy pass, and a Huey.
219 for 18, yeah, I'm approaching it now.
Legolas, where are you going, buddy?
To me. They all got burning wings.
You're defecting or something.
What the hell?
I'm carrying on BMP and going to back cap it.
Okay. There are no planes on radar pictures, so you're okay.
They all have burning wings. Is that only for me?
No, the F5, when it loses its wings now, it can still fly. The damage model's bugged out. And a lot of them rip their wings off by pulling too hard.
GC, I declare targets on my nose, far nose. Should be like... Easy, fighting barely. Easy. Alright, so don't engage. It's friendly. I just killed 2 Bradleys that were sent to our Sukumi base.
Lake 1-1, can I get a bogey dope?
Just a second.
Track IR. So, I just moved my head to look around in game.
Do we have a problem
Like that.
Uh-huh.
So these 3 little LEDs are tracked by a camera next to my webcam, and it uses that to figure out where I'm looking.
Who asked what bogey dope?
I asked.
I isn't the full time.
Lake 1-1.
I was about to say that.
Lake 1-1, we have enemy Huey. He has 6 degrees for 10. Both we have 2 ships of F5. Intercept course 285 for 20.
Lake 1-1, can you...
285 for 30.
Yeah, also friendly MiG-15 going after them.
Lake 1-1, can you say the heading again, please?
Disregard that Lake 1-1, I lost my radar. You're probably setting up air defense, so you're gonna get killed. Lake 1-1, he had 266 for 45. Also check your fuel.
266.
Plan 1-1, your post. Red 1-1, your post.
Good song. Good fucking song for flying this thing.
All those 2 F5s are cold and on the deck. Each is 12 kilometers. There are a bunch of friendlies around them, and those friendlies are flying.
Yeah, rough.
Revenant 1-4,
Yeah,
2
let's
F5,
grab the next crate on the next trip.
283 for 35, copy. Actually, Revenant 1-4 made circles around that river. There was a bigger inbound. I'll keep up. Revenant 1-4. get for the vegan, 119 for 29. Hot.
It's firing.
Repeat that again?
Revenant 14, 117 for 25. Hot. Vegan. Next. Lake 11, vegan.
It's a Me 8 hip.
For 15. Next.
Magic Fat Soup, okie doke. Good kill, good kill. 1F5 is dead.
Still people joining. Look how full the server is. Yeah, people were worried that Enigma's server would hurt Alpin's population. It's done the opposite, I think. It's brought more people back to Cold War planes. It's great. If anyone's sitting in DCS right now and can check the server browser, how many people are in this and how many people are in Enigma's server? It must be at least about 40 in here, I think.
GCI, am I on the right track? My HSI is next.
Just a second, Revenant 14 on your 8 o'clock, vegan behind you. Also, mid lining up for him. Lake 11, in front of you for 10, vegan and friendly. Revenant 14, breaking flat.
Fub is angry.
Yep, he's on
There's
the
actually two sites, one on either side of the airfield.
Because there is another mid behind you. Keep turning right.
Yeah, I'm holding the right turn. I don't
See
want
a
to
splash. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, you can outrun him. Just don't go hard.
See, I told people not to worry.
What's doing the Wing? The Wing shot up on two.
Did they not give me troops?
Go keep Revenant 1.
I think I got
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, and he got
That's it, declare at 12 o'clock. Friendly or...
friendly.
No troops on board. It didn't pick them up
Can
for some
I
reason.
review it? Lukumi is a threat?
Yes, yes, you can go there.
Magic Fat Soup, negative.
We got the Bell F5 and an A10. Getting 102 for 45.
Thank you.
Hey Pock, I'm putting a bunch of BMPs just south of Sukumi if you want to move them. I tried to deploy some infantry too.
Because their tank commander is sending their brevies on the road. I got lucky, I saw them before they saw me and killed two.
Nice.
Yeah, the deal is we need a crossbow to destroy the bridges because his tank commander is lazy, he's using roads.
Cobra, speak through. I've got two fast movers in my vicinity. Can you declare friend or foe?
There is F5 on your left and in front of you two friends. Don't worry about it.
Leg 11, can I get a vector for Sukumi, please?
Just follow the code 304 for 60.
304, thanks.
If you're low on fuel, climb.
I've plenty of fuel, but I'm almost out
Pickup
of
zone. I'm
missiles.
not close enough.
Are you sure? You've been up in there a lot of time. The fuel gauge doesn't really show you the fuel. It's only estimate.
I wonder if they'll upgrade them in this so that the you can stick your finger in them to stop them like you can in the Hind. I'm sure that would make the community very happy.
Level up, you're clear. There is,
I wonder if I can only pick up troops from the far. That might be the case.
But it seems he's
Let me
going
check
to
over here.
Magic Bob, was that for me?
I need to find you. That's it. We got friendly MI8 flying over the sea, trying to get the southern air base. We can use and provide cover.
Okay, over at Zuni.
Fly 199 for 40.
199 for 40.
Bob, you got little?
Yes.
In front of you, on your 10 o'clock F5, oh sorry, F5 died, in front of you for 20 kilometers.
Yeah, telecom blocked.
Yeah, it's a neutral. Don't get too close.
We have heroes at Kobu.
Betsu, we got F14 in your direction for 35. You see the lake in front of you.
Lake 1-1, please declare target on my 7 o'clock.
Friendly. Everything in front of you is friendly. But yeah, get it to the base.
I still like.
F14 is warm over the lake.
I got out of the radar.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Bob, F14, 211 for 40. About to engage Nick. First luck.
211 for 40.
Shani, in front of you, A10 engaging Nick 15. Corvus, you have eyes on the park?
Yep, I'm just getting within the key range now.
If you see planes, those are friendly.
I've got my left. Could I get a vector to the start, please?
Panzi, there is BMP near you. Just check. Park is 105 for 29.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, Pop, can you move these into cover, please? They're way out in the open.
Which one? What?
All the units I just dropped south of Sukumi. There's like 3 or 4 BMPs and a bunch of troops.
I moved in. Okay.
I'm just gonna drop a couple more there and then I'm gonna start pushing further. I might put some Strellas around here too, just in case they push it.
We got 3
Yeah, but the Cubs weren't engaged really low stuff, so I'll throw some Strellas down to catch them by surprise.
Let me guess, you're not streaming.
Magic Bob. I got merge call here. Can you...
Bob, on your 2 o'clock. In front of you. F14 going cold for 20. Betsu,
Yeah,
Watch your descent rate, make sure it doesn't go
I've got a mark on radar.
lower than like -2, -3 meters a second.
on your 2 o'clock.
So keep a bit of power on, keep a little bit of speed, make sure you do not let that needle get near the 5.
Okay, 2 o'clock, high or low?
Just right there, I'm putting on some more collective just to stop it from dipping.
700 meters on your 2 o'clock still. Moving from your right to
I need
left.
to get closer to the smoke though.
Behind you, bigger. Great.
Roger.
Betsu on your 10 o'clock. 9.
Corvus, I was shot down by a human.
Bob on your left. I cannot feel.
He's dead. Think he broke his wings.
Maybe. Bob, if you want, follow the river in your direction.
Roger. Where's that ticket for bad soup?
Bad soup had 195 for 30.
Okay.
So I started for the MA.
Alright.
Danny, you can also provide cover for MA. He has 196 for 30. Over the sea.
Do this BMP, and then I'll grab us a JTAC, and then I will grab maybe a straw or two, and then I'll do a long range BMP, I think. Where's that Shilka?
Bob, do you see a Huey on the left side of the river, on your left?
Yeah, no worries, man.
I'm fairly high, but I can check down there.
Yeah, don't go low, probably fingers there. Enemy path.
Depending how long this mission goes for, I might hop back on an Ignis server afterwards. And if I do that, we can do some hind on there, probably. Hey, pull up.
There is enemy QA, not really nearby, but close land.
Okay. Should I jump here to be safe or keep
Yeah, drop it. And I will direct you to the QA. Tani, on your right, neutral. Also in front of you, QA. 34048.
Magic Bob. Where's the Chewy?
Yeah, the 235 for 20. Over the hill.
235.
Okay, Panzer 11, take off. I will guide you to the QA. Copy.
Where's the MIA down here by cover?
See you, Gilson. Sleep well, man.
Quick, up there.
By Cobbletti, it's probably Legolas.
Legolas, you can send the lead on your left. Batumi is 146. Batsu, if you want, you can land at Batumi, because we're gonna take it on.
Okay. Do you want me to wait at Kobu and orbit over here?
Continue along the coast.
Do you know if they kept it or do you think I can just get on the airport itself?
I have no idea.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can tell Deathloop to fly over and see if anything is firing on it. Deathloop, fly over Batumi.
Batumi, okay.
Fly. Let's see what happens.
Is that where the F-14 just came from?
Not sure.
Oh, I think I know what I'll take next.
Magic Bob, RTP.
I kind of want to grab
base.
an ammo truck. I might
Yeah,
do
there's
that,
F-14
but there's
set up
something
in
else I
Tunis,
want to
so
do
it's
as well.
Bob Sukuni is nearest 286 for 50, but I'm not sure you can missiles there for your point.
Roger.
Oh, don't freeze now.
Monday 1-1 on your 10 o'clock. Huey. Turn left. Sorry. Actually, you can use the core gunner that's on your left. You see him? In front of you? Yep. Not sure if he dropped something. Bob, there are 2 F5 behind you for 10 kilometers. Splash you.
For how much?
10. Continue in your direction.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Just fly high.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Raise the altitude. And
I don't VRS myself.
Cover is hot, by the way. Focus.
Okay, Legolas, drop.
Come on.
Okay, he has 118 for first hit. Drop it just on the coast. I'll try to sneak in. Okay, that's what, we got F5 nearby.
Whoop, uppies.
Got the fuel?
I just got hit by Kobu, which I thought we had, but...
Whoops-a-daisy. There we go.
Ross, did you drop Jason on the roof?
Yes.
Okay, not to move it.
I put a couple roof Koreans up there too. Wow, looks so awesome.
Yeah, some fell off.
Hey Racer! Just landed the MiG-19 with no fuel. It's strange because at high altitude I had no pitch control, regain control of altitude, but then the engine has to be windmilling at about 20% RPM to move the hydraulic pumps. When you're about to touch down, the engines stop windmilling and you lose hydraulic pressure. There's a switch left side near the aileron booster switch and the trim switch. It's called the MUS2. It's the electrical stabilizer switch. Turn that on when you lose hydraulic pressure. The MiG-19 has a triple backup system. It has double redundant hydraulics and then it has the electrical backup. So you want to turn the electrical backup on anytime you've had an engine failure or a hydraulic failure, so that once the engine stops windmilling quickly enough to drive the pumps, you still have stab control. It's a little slow. Oh, there's the VRS. It was rough, but we at least set it down.
Lake 1-1, what's the target on my nose?
I think I lost my tail rotor. Yeah, I lost my tail rotor.
Say again?
I got distracted. JTAC. I just crunched myself on landing. I'm gonna have to grab a new helicopter. Days since the last accident. So.
Maybe Frankfurt and block some bridges?
I was gonna take some artillery down near their FARP and fuck with them that way. Might grab a Sushka later, but I want to do this because this is going to be interesting. What I'll actually do is I'll take the same loadout as last time. So we'll take these, and we'll take smoke rockets. Hey, Captain Anoni! Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody.
Army 1-1. He had 128 for 7. Okay. Copy.
Lake 1, can I get a bogey door, please?
Lake 1-1, S5 on your 11 o'clock for 10.
Copy.
It's going really well here. Really, really well. Okay. Start turning stuff on.
1011 in your direction for 7 kilometers. Going from your left to right.
How do you know which switches to use? Practice. After a while, it just becomes like muscle memory.
1011 intercept course 140. Copy.
The ones that remain off, mostly stuff I'm not going to need, like anti-ice systems, some of the weapons that I'm not carrying, emergency systems, stuff like that. Like, a lot of this stuff you don't touch. This is your IFF, you don't touch that. This is your distress beacon, you don't touch that, and your IFF self-destruct. So, a lot of it's stuff you don't need.
I just got killed by a Vulcan, I think, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I got BP nearby.
That back down. Right. So. From here. That's that far.
Legolas, you got F-14 with Capuleti, so land everything you can. It's not on you.
Okay.
Yeah. 112 for 55. Yeah, you do. It's, because there's so much detail in each one, it takes a long time and a lot of money to develop them. Like, each aircraft in this is kind of like a whole game in terms of development time. Was it 112 for 55, I think? What am I doing? CTLD.
Legolas, do you see the bay 187? You can drop it there.
Oh, before I do that, I need to actually set the course on this.
Just in front of the city.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Just land anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, a skin for the Harrier to turn it into a Yak 38. Nice. I'll have to grab that.
Buckaroo, we got the vegan inbound. In your direction for 113. Oh, sorry, in your direction for 75.
Roger.
I forgot the autopilot stabilizer. Need to move back a bit.
I think the wagon was just downed.
Oh, it's so close.
No, he's still alive.
Was that... Hang on, where's my crate? That's not my crate. My crate is there. Yeah, sure, man. Send it to me, I'll check it out after the stream. You play as air traffic controller, you can if you want, yeah?
Maverick, enemy party 109.
Yeah, MiG-21 would be my recommendation.
Maverick copy, 109.
MiG-19 is also quite good. Especially if you come from like World War II planes, the MiG-19 is probably easier to adapt to. But they're both really good. Oh, suddenly I can't hover.
Dayton 1-1, there is a vegan near you, so we should land it to get something.
Yeah, I'm playing in a server with about 40 other people right now. How's the trial interact? You can't do the 2-week trial with Steam. So you need the standalone client for the 2-week trial. I already have pretty much all the modules I want, so I'm not worried about that. I am on DCS Steam version. But if you do want to do the 2-week trials, you'll have to use standalone.
Alright, BMP drop, I'm gonna shut down the helicopter and just send me a message when you succeeded or not.
Okay, I'm moving to BMP.
Ignore the gunfire at Sukumi, I'm just testing weapons.
Legolas, just a second. Legolas, we have a VDR very close to you. It's on the rightmost edge of that bay you see in front of you.
Yeah, you can do a separate install if you want.
Literally, god damn it. It's on the coast. You can take off and gun it down. Parker, you have eyes on a vegan? On your 1 o'clock for 10, flanking.
Tempted to dump infantry in this tree line. Because they're going to have to cross around these bridges if they want to push Sukumi, but I think we're pushing them at the moment. It's one of our BMPs driving on the road. You can't play as the infantry, but you can give them, well, man-pads you can. You can give them orders, so you can tell them to move around, but it's not like a first-person shooter. With the ground units, it's kind of more like an RTS. Some of the vehicles, like the BMP, for example, can be driven directly. You know, it plays kind of like World of Tanks, but really scuffed. But with like infantry and stuff, you can treat it like an RTS and move them around, but you need the combined arms module for that. If you don't have combined arms, you can't use the tactical commander slots. Yeah, you can drive not all the vehicles, but you can drive some of them. Mordant's over there, I think. Oh, BMPs everywhere. Kind of. It's kind of like World War II Online. Not as large of a scale, but yeah, in a way. No, I need to remember. I don't need to follow the road, I need to follow my compass. Got carried away there. Hey, Titan! Cheers for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're on Alpin's Cold War server. We're doing some logistics today.
Magic Lake 1-1, can I get a burrito, please?
Mission sort of successful. Drop the BMP on the beach and shut down. Hope APOC can call base with the BMP. Yeah. Good luck.
Lake 1-1, in your direction for 50
only if I fly near enemy ground
which enemy
troops,
again, please?
but there shouldn't be any here.
In your direction for 50.
Thanks. Okay.
Somebody just got shot down in front of me over there. APOC,
Yeah?
I see a splash off the nose in the distance. Is that from enemy air defense?
Don't know. On your left, the A10. It doesn't feel he's headed for a coup.
Oh yeah, I just got the merge
Lake.
call.
Yes, just continue on your way.
Lake 1-1, I see something on my nose, I don't have a scope yet. Is it friendly?
A10.
Copy.
Be quick, keep going for a...
So graphics requirements. It's more CPU bound. You need a decent CPU and a lot of RAM, especially for multiplayer. I used to run this on a 1050 Ti, and it didn't run well, but it did run. I'm running it on a 3070 now, but like you could probably run this on a 1050 still. You just need to turn some settings down. But the big things you need are a decent CPU, at least decent. At least 16 gigabytes of RAM, I would say. You want 32 for multiplayer. And you want an SSD of some description. Ideally M2, but an SSD. Running this off a hard drive, just... it's painful. Very painful. And a lot of free space, yeah. You need a lot of free space on whatever drive you put it on, because it's pretty big.
Like 1-1, hope it's engaging with them.
I'm on it.
34 kilometers to go.
It's dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle with that.
Okay, magic is out. If somebody wants to GCI, they're welcome. I'll be on course.
Thanks, man.
Another splash off the nose. They'd probably have some air defenses over there or something.
Magic triggered here. This BMP is running is friendly.
If it's a BMP, it's friendly. If it's a Bradley, it's hostile.
I don't know where the hostiles are. Can you guide me, please? 107 for 40.
Magic, Lake 1-1, Bogino.
Lake 1-1, S2, 179 for transport.
179.
I'm a little off course, but not by much.
Rosman, S14, close to you.
I see it.
Something just got splashed behind me.
Also seen on you guys land. 3 capros on land.
I swear I'm gonna clip my tail, clip a rotor. Cat killing this would be difficult. Let me know when I'm safe to fly again.
There are a bunch of enemies found along the coast.
How close are they? If I deploy my infantry here, I think they have a man pad.
Well, they are coming your way, so you might be found one. Then I want to see because I'm talking.
I'm going to keep the artillery on board. Once they're out of my hair, I'm going to take the artillery down and put it near the FARP. Actually, I'm going to take off now since the infantry deployed. I'll chance it. There's a hind there.
Magic Bob, I got multiple contacts in front of me. Are there any friendlies nearby?
Pickup here, MI-24, I have a IFP, it's moving in front of me, it's friendly hostile. Thank you very much.
On your 2 airport.
Repeat please, I have bad reception. Any hostiles around me?
No. On airport.
Hey, cheers for following Black Frost. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh shit, that's an F-14, yeah. Missile out. Kill him, Hind! The 14's gone vertical. He's above me. He's going for the Hind, I think. Oh, he's dead!
I got it with my missile.
No, but you were close.
Okay.
208.
I threw a storm into his face, I don't know if it hit it.
Hey Dolphin, cheers for the bits, man.
Sorry?
F5. Ticket flat.
It was fun up to now. Thank you very much.
Magic Bob, where's the guy?
Behind you.
My 6 telly. Ready, kill, 21.
F5's low over the trees, heading for the water.
Roger.
Goofy and Manatee, cheers for the follow.
Charlie.
F5's turning towards me. Missile missed.
Yep, see it.
Try and put some pressure on him.
He did.
Thank you.
I got one missile left.
That's alright.
I really like that you can fly those FC-3 planes now on Cold War.
We're in a pretty strong position, I think.
Also with the limited ammo, that's great.
16. How many have I got left? 620 rounds. Then we switch over to the 7.62s. Unfortunately, unlike the Hind, in the Mi-8 you can't fire all of the guns in the Christmas pods at the same time. You can only fire one or the other. In the Hind, these pods are hilarious because it's just a fucking wall of green and red tracers, hence Christmas pods. They're a lot of fun. And they're really good at killing other helicopters. They just melt them. Got missile launchers in front of me. Looks like Avengers, maybe.
Yeah, that's the same side shooting at me.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my artillery here so it doesn't splash me before I can drop it off. Use it as you see fit, APOC. Go scout, try and find the Avengers and kill them. I'll probably die to them, but if I can find one and hit it with the gun pods, that should be quite nice. Well, that was a bit rough. Lucky I didn't lose my tail. More SAMs out. Alright, artillery's unpacked. Use it as you see fit, APOC. Just try not to get it killed. That SAM site. It's over there. It's probably an Avenger.
Yeah, they've got some sort of medium range SAM at their fob.
It might be a Hawk then, in which case I hope they've left it undefended. I just dropped off from Star to the northwest of the FARP, so hopefully a little bit of driving will put that in range.
I might try and wild weasel a few of his missiles. I've got it at a pretty safe angle here.
Yeah, I see something smoking, probably a wingless F5 coming over the mountains near Zogdidi. Just a heads up.
Classic.
Yeah, I need it to launch again so I can see exactly where it is. It's somewhere in front of me. Kinda wish I still had my infantry on board so I could drop them off here where they're much closer and more useful. Especially if I could use them to chokehold one of these bridges. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's a hawk site. I'm gonna go fuck it up. Hopefully there's no Avengers covering it. Aircraft as well. Coming in from the same way as the hawk. It's an A-10.
Magnet Leg 1-1, is the F-14 still near Sukumi?
I don't think we got a magic at the moment.
Copy.
Potential second A-10 to your east, cross over the hills.
There's an A-10 passing my left side now. He doesn't see me. The hawk site's in front of me. I'm going to try and hit it with guns. Unfortunately, I brought smoke rockets because I thought I might need to mark ground units. Near the enemy farm. Don't come here, there's a hawk site.
Copy.
2 hawk sites, I think. Oh no, A-10 just got shot. There's a friendly air defense here somewhere.
Still believe there's 2 around there, careful.
Yeah. Five hours left in the mission, which is good. Means we got plenty of time. I need this hawk to fire again so I can see it. Oh, sorry about the phone notifications, guys. I forgot to set it to silent. It's got to be around this field somewhere. Problem is, as soon as I get close to it, even if it's undefended, it's going to spot me. And Mike Delta is going to know I am here, and he will send somebody to shoot me. I think the A-10's overflying me. He's probably looking for me. Still can't see the hawk. Oh, correction, that's an F5. I'm in danger. There it is. There's the hawk. Oh, the temptation. The temptation is strong. But we'll just continue. F5's probably seen me. Yeah, okay, gunners are free fire. Oh, it's a fucking Bradley. Mike Delta's seen me. Yeah. Ah. He got me with a Bradley. I don't know where it was. Oh, right there. Yeah, he knew I was coming. So their hawk sights down there. Well, what I will do... That's not the button I want. This is the button I want. Oh, the other guy's in TACCOM. I kind of need the TACCOM slot to use this properly. I'm on Alpins at the moment. Fucking Vigan down there. Oh, look how many... Plob, A10, 133 for 7, hot, altitude, 200.
1337.
Oh, no, they're not going to engage him. Shit. Just be careful, because there's probably hawk coverage there. Oh shit, the fucking Vigans engaging our ground forces.
Ross, are you,
No,
are you
I'm...
TCI
No,
now?
no, I'm controlling ground units. Shit. friggin' needs to get killed. It's gonna fuck me up. This thing is so slow. Silent Eagle, off your nose, A10. It's gonna kill my artillery, I need it dealt with, but there's hawks nearby. God, I wish I could see that actual fucking hawk sight. Oh, they got Mistrals? Motherfucker. I'm gonna be very busy in this JTAC slot.
Sorry, Ross, can I get an updated bearing, please?
No, busy. I'm busy, hold on. Remove all my shit. There we go. Plob. He's 225 for 9 hot, but you're gonna be in hawk range. I'm not gonna be doing much GCI, I've got to try and keep our units alive here.
That's fine, thanks.
If there are the enemies
TACCOM can give waypoints.
Of Sukumi?
It's way southeast, it's near their FARP, by the lake at Zugdidi.
Copy.
Where did that fucking hawk come from? Okay, no, he's got that set, so I'm gonna... Alright, APOC, you've got the artillery back. I'm gonna grab a BMP.
In what airport is that A10? Where is that A10?
Sorry, but whoever's flying this MiG-21 that's turning on my tail now, please don't shoot at me, I'm friendly.
Fuck. 88 degrees. Degrees for 2.24. Where is my gun sight? There it is. Oh! Oh shit, I'm out of AP. Oh well. Mistral dealt with. I'm out of AP though. Lake 1-1, caution, hawk sight on your nose somewhere. I can't see exactly where. If you can snipe the fire control radar, that would be very useful.
Yeah, I'm out with an A10 currently, but okay, it crashed.
Why were you using AP? More accurate, less drop.
Okay, so where's the hawk?
Makes it easier to aim. Directly east of you somewhere.
Copy.
It's much easier to aim at helicopters and aircraft with AP. Kind of like in tanks. HE rounds are heavier, they drop off more rapidly. Lower muzzle velocity. So you always use AP when you're engaging aircraft. It's like, HE will damage them more, but AP is easier to aim. It might be on reload. So if you can pop the radar on that thing, that would be perfect.
Yeah, there's a bit of...
Oh, rip. Silent Eagle, be careful, he just got splashed right in front of you. There's a Bradley there somewhere as well. Now, unfortunately, because I don't have any AP left... Oh! What? That's weird. Yeah, since I don't have any AP left, I can't use the gun to kill a Bradley, but I can use an ATGM. It's just The ATGM's only effective at longer ranges. Close in, it's a bit risky. Well, I say that. I've point-blanked Bradleys with them before, but, you know. External view, it's insert. I need to try and remember what I got bound to on my HOTAS. I do have it bound, I just don't remember what to. BMP2 for Gonna Heat PC when? Yeah, eventually. Chadley soon. Chadley's gonna be awesome. That, the T62, T64, T80, I don't know when they're all coming, but shouldn't be too far away. The Bradley has like a reflector gun sight on a mechanical linkage to the gun, so you stick your head out the commander's hatch and you like aim using that, I think, for aircraft. Yeah, I hope so too, Kappa. I really hope so. We have a Mikara spotted. He's probably taking ammo or something down in that Hawk site.
Some of the pilots of these two MiG-21s at the main airbase on com.
I am.
160. I'm not going to be able to hit him with a... Oh, I might hit him with an ATGM, especially if he lands. Unfortunately, I'm on swamp ground, which makes you really slow.
Okay, so I think it would be good if you would fly together.
Sure thing.
I've finished my startup. I'm ready to taxi.
Well, you guys should fly the two ship.
Bradley spotted. Bradley spotted by the infantry.
Okay, so
200 for free.
who's the MiG-21 that's already taken off on the taxiway, and who's the MiG-21 that's currently taxiing to the runway?
I'm currently taxiing to the runway.
Okay. Okay, so should I be your wingman?
Yeah, we can do that.
Nice.
Fuck, Vulcan. 168 full. 1.9. Oh, it's on the other side of this hill. Fucking...
Should I fly on your left or on your right wing?
APOC, you see that Bradley, right? See if the infantry can hit it. Look at fucking F10. It's passing the infantry squad near the FARP.
I'm in a conflict, buddy.
Oh, shit, okay.
I saw it at Yuri land, so I will be artillerying the Hawk.
Probably not enough lead, I can't quite tell. This is why you use AP, by the way. Infantry's engaged, or Huey's engaging our infantry. I can't fucking hit it because I got no AP left. What else we got down there? It just fucking wiped that infantry squad. 7-4.
Okay, so who am I flying formation with?
Yeah, we can. If you want, you can lead.
No, so there came the message that they are taking the ships out of Sochi, maybe we can fly them.
Sure.
A Hawk is firing at you.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just worried about that Bradley. Proof off your nose somewhere is a Bradley. I also saw Makara hanging around there. He just strafed our infantry. He may still be there. Oh shit, I'm not on the right frequency. Can someone relay that to Proof? He's on 4.95. I think he's going for the Hawk site, the mad lad. Oh, the fucking Bradley's firing at him. Those white traces are 25mm. That's the Bradley firing. So it sees him. I wonder if it'll see me. No, because you still have to set the radio differently. Like, he's got so yes, but no, you have to set the frequency, but he's got the multi-frequency shit enabled. That poor fucking machine gunner. Oh, why? No, don't fly over that, my dude. That's their farm. I really don't like that I can't see this Bradley anymore. Major! Pravi! Bradley! 2 часов. Fucking 5. Fuck, he's coming for me. Shit. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? 269. Should we zoom out more on this fucking ATGM? I only know a little bit, but it has its uses. Fuck, I wish I had some AP left. Oh, he killed the other fucking BMP. I don't know if he knows I'm here. He probably does. .304. I'm in dead ground to him, I think. Need a distraction. Gotcha! Now we fucking run. Because he's probably got another one around here somewhere. Kill part of the Hawk. I'll go kill the rest if I can. He said he's got a Vulcan near it. That's probably what he's going to use to defend it. Oh, here comes Mikara. Oh, come to Papa. Yeah, Mikara's probably got the repair box. I bet you anything Mikara's going to repair it. I have to wait for him to land though, since I'm down to HE. 2 kilometers. If only I could actually see the site, so I know I'll get him on landing. Oh, he's coming right towards me. Wonder if he's gonna try and kill a BMP. That'd be funny. 1, 2, 3. Oh, give me my turret! Fuck, I hate when it takes the control away from me like that.
We lost second BMP on the main road in front of you. In the bush line.
I'm busy. Makara's about to overfly me. Wait, what? I don't see it. Where is it?
I'll be marking it. Right in front of you now.
I see it, I see it. I'm damaged, but I got him.
Jump.
Which direction's Makara from me? I can hear him, but I can't see him.
Can't see him.
Fuck.
Same
I see
direction
him.
as the Bradley.
Got him! Get in! Ha ha ha!
Good job.
Now, can we cross the river without getting stuck? Oh, we can. Oh, shit. Fuck! I'm dead. There's another Bradley. Another Bradley. Just east of where I was. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna grab another BMP further back. Actually, what I'm gonna do is go TACCOM. Wrong fucking button. We got a Gazelle coming north out of their fart, by the way. Oh, I can't go TACCOM. Legos, can you... Did you see where the Hawk side is?
Yeah.
Can you tell the fucking... Oh, the Mistar's already shot all its ammo. Never mind. We need an ammo truck to that thing. ASAP.
Yeah, I fired on the Hawk, but seems not to be damaged.
It would be good if you could mark the Hawk on the map if you haven't already.
Yeah.
If you look at the mark just to the southeast of Gully, by that riverbank, that's the Bradley. The Hawk is about 500 meters southeast of that.
Where it's now marked, it should be...
Come, Huey. Good luck.
Okay, so please also write Hawk on at the mark.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, I'm in neutral. No wonder it's not fucking going
south
fast.
of the farm. Southwest. It's in Careful Hotel 21, right near the 525 beacon.
Casino 1-2, you're the flight lead, right?
You have news? Yeah. Really? What is your news, guy?
So maybe we could try to take out the Hawk, so the radar at least.
Mark on the map?
I think so. He said
yeah,
he
I
did
do
it.
know.
I'm busy with formation flying, so I can't check at the moment. Would be nice if you could and fly towards that heading.
Okay, I got it.
Nice, man. You got a stabilizer now.
Okay, good.
Hey, Dub! Cheers for gifting that sub to Gurn, man. Appreciate it. There you go, Scrub. Now you're a sub now. Too late. Too late. You're a sub. No take backsies. Update 100 ads. Yeah, hand filtering. Nice, man. Good to hear it. Should improve your enjoyment a lot. He's probably going to push that Bradley out this way. So hopefully, we can kind of, not necessarily pincer him, but give him 2 targets to have to choose between. Oh, it's Detchkin. Fucking sweet. Might be worth using that lone infantryman to try and scout a little. As slow as he is, he's better than nothing.
There's another Bradley spot on the north side of the hill in the forest. I will be marking it.
There's a Gazelle Mike, northeast. I'm gonna switch BMPs. Yeah, Ultimax. Salty. Salty, my Hungarian friend, what are you doing?
What's the range of the Hawk, so at which distance should we drop low level?
About 20 kilometers, maybe a bit more.
Copy.
I can only like, if he's hovering and he's not looking at me, I can ATGM him, but I'm probably better off with the gun. ATGMs against helicopters are pretty much only useful if they're hovering. Fucking... I think he's aware. I think he's on to me. Hopefully he'll take up a hover and begin engaging that other BMP. The other BMP may even be firing at him. Yeah, the other BMP's going for him as well. 98 for 3. Oh, he knows now. Hopefully the other BMP engages him. He's flying right at the other BMP.
Well, be aware there might be a Bradley not down in front of you since he was on a hill first.
Casino 1-2, stay against these.
They have a bogey in front of us.
Ah, I can see it telling.
There he is. He's running.
Looks like a gazelle or something.
Looks like what? I didn't understand it.
Gazelle.
There's a fucking another gazelle north of us.
Do you want
5
to shoot it on,
degrees.
or?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, they see it. Good. Don't have to worry about that one. There's a second gazelle across the river directly in front of you, tracking east. Just be careful, because there's probably shore ads there.
Across the river?
Yeah, you see him? He's halfway up the hill, directly in front of you, tracking eastwards to your left. He's going into a hover now.
Bradley still.
Yeah, I know.
Since he was on that
Come right.
in front of you.
Telly.
Fuck him up. The gazelle's pretty nimble. Like, unnaturally nimble.
Should I waste a missile on it, or should I try? Keep trying it with gun?
Try with guns. Missiles don't track gazelles very well. Also, the longer you can keep him tied up, the closer I can get with the BMP. So you can distract him and I'll kill him.
We're also in direct right BMP, Bradley. 0.3 kilometers. 174. Behind the house.
Killed it!
Good job.
Oh, I got the gazelle.
Fucking beautiful.
It landed. Casino 1-2, are you on my 6 right now? Over the lake?
To your right. I'm going onto the lake now.
Okay, I merged. F5. My high 6 it took. Oh, I think it's in the F5, I'm not sure yet.
You got another 21 with you.
Ah, okay, copy.
Yeah,
Alright, that last infantry guy died in the city east of Kali, so there must be something there still.
Do you want to deploy deploy one of those BMPs down to the Hawk site?
Yep. Bogey approaching 180, 10 kilometers.
Casino 1-2, I'm over the lake, maybe we could
Yeah,
rejoin.
I'm flying 120 towards Bogey. I'm gonna clear 1.
Hey, Simo!
Are you
Here's a resub, man.
on my 11 o'clock?
No, I'm low. Thank you.
So, this is... Caution, Casino 1-2, F14 on your nose, close. You're about to merge. Plob, Typhoon on your nose.
I know.
South of the hill.
There's something launched, maybe. Oh,
Yeah, it's a
maybe that's
Tomcat.
Oh, shit. I tried to hide this hill, maybe.
He got Plob. Typhoon, I don't know if he sees you. He's on your 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock now. Okay, he does see you. Casino 1-2, turn back in on him if you can.
Copy.
Legolas, can you take over for, like, guiding? I'm driving.
Oh, is he directly above?
He was up high last I saw. I think he's descending. He's swooping in behind. Yeah,
I'm merged.
look for the smoke trail. It's a 14A. They're smoky. Casino 1-2, you're 2 o'clock. Other side of the hill. He's coming from your 1 o'clock now.
Copy, tally.
Hot.
So, I need assistance. There's no way I can.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Win a raid fight.
It's coming. Chill out.
You lost fighting? Maybe lost sight?
He's giving you his 6, Casino. Second Tomcat in on you. Hurry up and finish the first. The second's coming.
I'm.
Oh, fuck me. Casino 1-2. Tomcat crossing your nose now. Second Tomcat in your 4 o'clock close. Try and get a missile on that first guy quickly. Lake 1-1, we just lost your only support. You got 2 F-14s in front of you. Anything in front of you, kill it.
Fox 2 and 1 of 14. The other one just
Please make
exploded.
it.
Maybe it was your fault.
They're both up.
Maybe.
No, that was friendly. They're both still up.
Shit.
Second one's on you.
Where is it?
They're all over you. I can't tell. They're right on top of you. You're on your own. Good luck.
Thanks.
I see a gazelle, but he's on the other side of this shit-ass forest, which I don't want to drive through because it'll take me forever to get the other side. On the other hand, we need that far up. I do want to kill that hawk side still. Do what you can. We've got another gazelle coming into.
I'm turning on a stick, but he's pretty far away.
The good news is the second Tomcat's out cold, so it's 1 versus 1 at the moment.
Fox 2.
That's never gonna hit, dude. It's a head-on aspect. These are rear aspect only missiles. These are rear aspect R60s. Head-ons are never gonna hit. Keep accidentally not hitting my push to talk. He got killed anyway. It was probably nowhere near going to hit even ballistically. Do we still have Su-27s? That is the big question. We have 1. I don't know if they're on comms. No, we have 2. Oh, silent. Silence in 1. Thank fuck. Reimer, off your nose, F-14 times 2 hot. 120 for 26. Altitude 4,000 climbing. They're probably going to try and snipe you with sparrows. You've also got a gazelle off your nose over the lake. I'd recommend you turn cold, bait them into friendly air defense. Oh. Where? Oh, he's way above me. Yeah, he's way above me.
who's the other MiG-21 at the main airbase? Okay, seems like he's not a cop.
Like, with the R60s, only fire them when you got tail aspect. These are not all aspect ones, they're rear only. They'll give you tone head-on, but they won't track.
Okay, that's probably the reason why my missile didn't hit. It was so close. For some reason, the Tomcat could shoot a front aspect.
Brake. Reimer, F-14's chasing you northwest, continue current heading. APOC, caution off your nose, 101 for 27. F-14, hot on a MiG-21. He's probably not going to notice you because he's got tunnel vision, but just be careful.
Do the Tomcats have all aspects for Fox?
Yes, everything they have is all aspect. 4 Sparrows, 4 Sidewinders.
Why?
Because they don't have anything rear aspect. APOC, F-14's possibly turning kind of on you. I think he's going for Plob, actually. Plob, just be careful, you might get a launch on you in a second, but there's Kubs out.
Bradley spotted in the town.
201. Come on. Shit, he missed. 200 for 1.52, he's behind that hill. I don't have line of sight, there's a berm in the way. We'll try and outflank him. Keep the BMP alive, don't push him, just keep the BMP alive, it's keeping him distracted. He's gonna get fucked.
Some Tomcat, I understand.
Good, there's more inbound. We lost the other BMP.
Yeah, it wasn't open. So, I had to try it.
There's an A-10 hanging around too on the coast side.
Book, you have an 810 or you're 1 o'clock and a
Where's
2-ship
Bradley?
Tomcat. Also 1 o'clock, 20 kilometers out.
210. Oh shit. Fucking got me. Jesus Christ. I had a broadside shot on him and I saw a heap of hits. How is he not dead?
Just didn't even get damaged.
This is fucking A-10. Where the fuck is this A-10? What altitude is he at? Oh, he's in space. APOC, you're merged. F-14 on your tail, point blank. F-5 as well. Should I grab the... No, I did grab the right one. How the fuck... Gunner 1-4, F5, track north, on the nose. APOC, what happened to that 14? Did he rip his wings? Right behind him. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit. Fucking 120.
Ross, are the Tomcats, where are they?
Don't know, busy.
Okay.
It's fucking
Is the
Bradley's.
Hawk still active?
I don't know, probably. I'm fighting a Bradley on the ground at the moment.
Okay.
It's Battle for Sakumi Unleashed, so it's one of the big boy missions. This fucking Bradley, I swear to God, has 9 lives.
On the map are markers on bridges and that say that we should bomb them. Is it pretty useful?
I wouldn't worry too much about bridges right now.
Okay.
Just try and stop them from getting A10s near our units.
How can I do that? Oh, just by shooting them down, right?
Yeah.
Where are they coming from?
They're generally coming from near the Hawk site, but obviously don't push in on them until they come north.
Okay.
Can't micromanage.
Tower right off Rick as well.
Beautiful. Well, there should be a Bradley around here somewhere. If you can, get its attention.
Raj.
Nice.
Last time he was retreating. We saw him.
Oh, it's my own wreck. Good meme.
Seen a lot of burnt out Bradley's not alive.
Let's see if I can bait him. It's probably gone back to that tree line or something.
Ross, are you still controlling the the BMP?
Yeah, I'm gonna be occupied with ground forces mostly.
Okay.
Nothing on scope right now for aircraft.
Okay, thanks.
If possible, I need a Mi-8 to bring an ammo truck down to our artillery. Oh shit, it's spotted. Bradley's up, Bradley's up. 51 degrees. I don't fucking see it. It's behind a fold in the terrain.
That other BP guy is also getting on comms.
Alright, I don't see it anymore. It's in the tree line behind a slight lip in the terrain. Oh, he speaks English. That makes my life much easier. I don't have to speak scuffed Russian at him. It's a wonder half of them can understand me.
Visual, Ross, visual. I got him. I'll roll in and see if I can put some mixed rounds on him. He's in a forest, so... No, he's backed out. He's on the north side of the forest at the moment. Okay. He's He's damaged.
Try hold his attention, I'll push him.
Copy. I've got his full attention. I think I'm got the marks somewhere there.
Scope's still clean, by the way.
Ross, is there still nothing on scope?
Yeah, still clear.
Because I see
Gazelle. Fuck, I don't have comms with proof. Plob, on your 9 o'clock, Gazelle, track west.
He's back up, he's back up.
Go for the Gazelle, I'll hit the Bradley. Bradley's hit.
Yeah, you got him.
Plob, come left, Gazelle, off your 10 o'clock. Track west, slow, over the trees. 88 degrees. Right up my front. Yeah, do it, APOC, do it.
Right, I told Banzai to get the Gazelle. So.
He's smoking, I think Plob hit him.
Copy, invading air defense in the second.
Gazelle's running. Should have waited until I had a clear shot.
Second
Gazelle. I hit the damaged one. Okay, one's gone down. Fuck is that? Oh. Looks like we got complete air superiority over the FARP.
Who gets air superiority? Red or blue?
We do.
Okay. Still no sign of the F-14s?
Hang on, got a Gazelle at the FARP. There's an A10 way down near Sanaki, but it's no factor. Plob, Gazelle south, near the Hawk site. 166 for 2.
Choppy.
Ross, can you give me a vector to the FARP, the general area?
I don't even see him. Where the fuck is he? I don't have you on scope. Hang on.
Oh, so do you dread a contact with me, or just is there sort of a data link system?
Oh, you're way up north. Okay, I see you. To the FARP is 148 for 49.
Copy. Because they're on the pad at the FARP, I'm gonna have some fun with it.
Yep, go for it.
Oh.
Can you relay Legolas to proof that there was a Gazelle spotted over the fucking Hawk site, whatever that town is?
Okay.
It's probably pushing north because I think it's looking for me. It's left of his nose. It's over the road right now. Deepest, darkest.
Oh shit, yeah, that's the hawk side still there.
If he stays low enough, he should be okay. He's well inside its minimum engagement range. As long as he stays above it, he should be fine.
Yeah.
The gazelle is right next to him.
Yeah, I'm
Literally
poking on him on it.
Are there stingers at the Avengers at the pub?
Not sure.
I can see he's going in.
I'm sure I've still got some ATGMs left. I'm gonna try and push in and finish that hawk side off properly. Other teams. We're outnumbered,
Oh, he's actually trying to shoot me.
but we're still doing pretty well, honestly.
So,
Can't you check?
are the radars dead of the Hawk, or are they still up?
Anyone?
Yeah, loud and clear, sorry.
Gazelle's dead.
Good shit. Hawk is probably still up.
Right one of the BMPs.
Are there friendly jets over
Yes,
the river?
everything over the FARP right now is friendly. Everything in this whole area is friendly.
Okay, good. So, we have the entire blue team to the airbase.
Don't know, don't want to know, as long as they're not near me. Oh, here comes the fucking 158. Oh, you got a really nice hawk side over there, Mike Delta. Shame if anything would have happened to it. Oh, fucking Proof's strafing it. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. The artillery's got no ammo. We need someone to do a resupply run. Like, I've had the coordinates for a long time, I just have no ammo, because it got spent on the FARP. 161 for one.
There is a anti-air thingy going into the token.
Mm-hmm.
Ross, there are vehicles off my nose, are they friendly? Looks like a Hawk to me.
Yeah, that's the hawk side. What he said there are Vigans off my nose. Yeah, go for it. Like, what? No, they're definitely not friendly.
Missed.
BMP's now engaging.
Yes, Vermeer, ready check, radio check.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, good check. Thank you, I'm on the one of the BMPs. Good
PCP.
I will follow up. Thank you for help.
I'm hit by the
No
play, I'm actually too suchy.
I very appreciate your help.
So there's a Vulcan around here somewhere. Well, they aren't fucking rebuilding that one. Are you alive? You are not alive, you're a Huey wreck.
Ross, can you give me a vector to the nearest friendly airfield, please?
Nearest friendly airfield is 286 for 51.
Oh, thanks.
Ross, they have a tech command, not tech command, a thing that top smokes and finds targets.
Oh, a JTAC? Okay.
Yeah.
Huey inbound from the south, tell proof. .193 for 7. Okay, he's low over the trees where I would try for an ATGM.
I got a few contacts on my.
Everything on your nose is friendly. There are no hostiles in front of you. Silent, that F-14's turned back on you. He's kind of tracking northwest. Looks like he might be going for the other Su-27 actually. It's fucking JTAC. Vulcan spotted.
Yep.
66 degrees.
That I got smoked again.
Another Gazelle incoming as well.
Yep, just hold them. I'm going to hide since I'm getting paintings for that gazelle.
Oh, I was fucking looking at the wrong fucking BMP. I'm dumb. APOC, you got a Gazelle on your right wing. Five zero.
Pop up a new Bradley coming in from the far.
Gazelle just popped into the tree line. I don't know if I hit him or not.
Gazelle in sight.
It is fun. It is very fun. Oh yeah, shit. Bradley spotted on the road.
Yep.
I don't know if I hit this guy. Another Gazelle coming south as well. Can't tell. I think I hear a Gazelle engine, but I don't know for sure. APOC, tracking south, F5, F5. What? Oh shit, we just lost APOC. Okay, we have a F5 over the enemy FARP now. Trying to fucking press 5 things at once here. Tell proof that's an F5 on his nose, that's priority. Forget the Gazelle. I think it's probably safe to assume that one's dead, but count is not 27742.
Be advised, Gazelle from the east. Correction, from the west.
Yeah, I have him on the map, I just don't see him over the trees. He's gonna fly right into me.
I'll go off now. Bye.
See you later.
283 for 1.8. He's gonna pop out right in front of me. That's it, Count. You keep flying this way, buddy. You keep flying this way. I wonder if he could see me. Or if he got tipped off, maybe.
Interrogative, are we still attacking Bobzini?
Yes.
Be advised, Gazelle hovering. Be advised. The Gazelle is hovering.
I'm gonna push him. Two 281 for 2.
Proof is going for the Gazelle.
290 for 1. Okay, well maybe I won't push him. Maybe I'll offer him a nice meaty target to get his attention for proof. Probably just got him. Oh no, he didn't just get him. Oh, he did! Nice!
Gazelle shut it down.
I'd like to know where this JTAC is.
No idea.
Bradley! Check your 10.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, he's aiming at me, so he knows I'm here.
I'm pushing him.
Yeah, I see him between a few bushes.
Oh shit.
Didn't damage it, what?
Yeah, just hide.
This is stupid.
Fucking run up and fucking face snipe him with this thing.
Smoking.
Go F10, talk me on.
0 08701 is now driving up on the main road. Going for a tow shoulder, right? What?
He dead.
Good job. There's another one. 208 for 1. 2. The old behind the river. I'll be marking it.
208, you said?
Yeah, he's marked.
I'm reloading for another 10 seconds.
Can you smoke him? He is for you 147411.
For me.
For you now 21341. He's popped up back. He's charging over the main road.
I see the smoke trail, but I don't see him.
Smoke.
Where? I don't see him. There's trees.
He is 21441. He's behind the trees, charging up in the open field now. Blob 14546 in the open field, just between a road and a river.
I see him. We got each other. We traded.
Yeah.
We don't have anyone to bring ammo. Fuck.
Blob, he died. Just check on your left for more tanks on the main road.
I will try to flank it. With Gazelle on the pad, I think that's going to be the first target.
Okay.
We need... If we got any Mi-8s left, we need ammo. We need ammo. Silent, you got an F5 on your nose, track northeast.
You are aware of the red smoke?
Yeah, there's a fucking JTAC around here somewhere. Oh, hang on, you see... Wait. You see red smoke, Rogo? Where?
Coast side. If you go Seni, Vector 270, almost at the coast, there is 3 different red smokes at the moment. And something just got smashed in the same area directly over the bay.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was an F5 by Silent in F10.
The yellow smoke, does it mean anything?
It's somebody marking something.
2 of the 3 red smokes just vanished, 1 smoke column still active.
Yeah,
and
there's...
another smoke column popped
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
JTAC is reacquiring.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. Hang on, I'll grab a BMP and move it.
So shall I go back on beacon?
It's
so
me.
I'm on my way to Seni area.
I see. It's me, BMP Vima. I tried to flank it, this Bradley. Yeah, how do you pronounce your name? Because the Bradley got killed, he's dead there. My last position, the former placement of the Hawk Sam.
Can somebody declare what's in front of me?
Who's me?
That's you?
Who is me?
It's a friendly
Someone won.
15.
Or would
You're flying off a friendly airbase.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Scope's clear of aircraft right now. Do we have any? No, we don't. Oh my god, this fucking Ural's gonna take forever. Fuck. I'm gonna have to jump in a helicopter.
Is someone needed somewhere, or just to cap?
Just do cap. The front line is currently to your southeast by the big river.
Alright, I'll stay here.
I'm gonna have to fucking do it myself.
Well,
What am I looking for this JTAC, Ross?
It'd be a Humvee. You probably won't see it. He's probably got it hidden in the bush. Su-27s have their data link? I don't know. I assume
An
so.
MRAP or one of those weird rhinos.
My POTAS back in place since I'm going to be flying again. Oh man, I think we'll grab like actual fucking rockets this time. Grab the explodey boys. Oh, we don't have? I couldn't load explodey boys? Hello? Oh no, I can. It just wasn't working. Yeah, that's what we want. Get that. You want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Oh no, I don't need the dust filters on.
MSR. Q. Type it in the chat. Yes, I'm still in up next to you. What would you like me to bring?
I was gonna bring some ammo for them stuff. Do you want to bring... bring some infantry? What do we have for anti-air?
Manpads, right? Included in the squad itself.
Yeah, but do we have any dedicated... Oh no, only Shilkas. Yeah, just bring infantry and another BMP, I guess.
Yeah, we have 2 BMPs left. And they are probably spamming a lot.
Friendly chopper in the AO?
Yeah. Oh. No.
Oh, red smoke.
Only you.
Red JTAC has targeted something.
Rogo, for you, there's a Bradley 106 for 20.
That's where I'm going anyway.
Okay.
Red smoke is their JTAC, just remember, not ours. Ours will be blue smoke.
Another red smoke on me. I chasing the Gazelle. Blob, maybe you can check the main road from the farm if they're sending more Bradleys up. That's more important if we kill those. Yeah, okay. I'll leave the Gazelle and focus on those. Yeah, but you just flew over a BMP. Vermeer, I'm on the last known position of the Bradley. Yeah, he got killed.
Oops.
Thank you. I proceed toward the manpad. I'm not sure if there's a manpad.
Before I forget. Nearly. I did grab an ammo truck, didn't I? This is an ammo truck? I hope it's a fucking ammo truck. I was barely paying attention. Yep, it's an ammo truck. Oh, if I can just stabilize my hover a little. not going to bother setting up the dis. It's pretty much from here. It's like, I don't know, 112, which is what it was when I dropped it off.
Wait, forget it, that's a friend. I see 2 fast movers total south of red smoke, I assume both of them friend.
Beat-wise Gazelle, beat-wise Gazelle. Rumor, are you comms? There's an F5 207 for 21. Blob, be aware, F5 behind you, 14 kilometers, maybe keep current course. Someone 1, there's an F5, 154 for 27 kilometers.
I just passed someone. I'm looking for the F5.
Yeah, you passed a MI-24.
Yeah.
Rimmer, F5 is 217 for 20.
Copy that.
Woods, F5 is 140 for 12. Rogo, Bradley 104 for 4.
104 for 4, Abram, I'm looking like crazy.
Legolas, once I get close.
Woods at your 10 o'clock at 5, 9 kilometers. So let's go ahead.
Once I get close to the Mstar, can you vector me onto it so I can drop the ammo truck?
Yeah, Woods merge left wing, 3 kilometers, slotting on your 6th. Just directly behind you. Directly left of you. Rimmer, F5 is 241 for 20.
Bit of armed
Now lining up, watch out
reconnaissance,
for missiles.
I think. Bit of armed reconnaissance once we drop these off. We got some more BMPs up by Sakumi that can be moved, by the way. Just chilling in the middle of the field. Some infantry as well.
Well, good, you just flew over a Bradley mark. The guy in the BP, I cannot pronounce your name. There's, maybe you can kill those gazelles. Rogo, the marker is behind you for the Bradley. Rimmer, F5 is 300 for 6. Rogo, go defensive. F5, hold on you.
Right, I might have lost the turbine already.
Rimmer, F5 is 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Blob, F5 over the river at your 2 o'clock.
I'll just blame that for my bad hovering
right
today.
in front of you. 2 kilometers. Blob merge right wing. Rimmer, F5 is 33046.
Weapons. Oh, I know why. There you go. Just killed like a family of 4 with that test fire, but you know.
Gazelle shut down. Sprandel 5 on Gazelle. Gazelle 1 shut down.
Good job, Rimmer, F5, 2 o'clock, hop, 3 kilometers. Rimmer on your direct right, merge, 1 kilometer.
I proceed.
Rimmer on your 6, F5. Okay, I'll mix her down, blob, you're alone, might as well RTB.
Copy.
Yeah, no cap cover now.
Server's starting to quieten down now, but this is the time it usually empties out, so yeah, population today's been pretty solid. This is normal for this time of day. There are like 40-something people on earlier, so it's normal. This is how it usually is. It's also, I think, still a holiday weekend in the US, which probably doesn't help. So we're not getting as many of the Americans on to replace the Europeans.
The second gazelle shut it down by another Splendor.
Good job.
Nice.
Make sure you keep some left for the Bradleys.
Yeah, so we're heading down to this sort of area.
There currently is a Gazelle Mistral nearby the artillery.
Okay.
No cap cover.
I might put the truck down somewhere nearby then and have you drive it the last little ways, and then I'll try hunt the Gazelle with the guns.
Okay, yeah, you're 20 kilometers out now. There's also an F5 coming in, same location. 20 kilometers as well. Blob, you have an F5 behind you, 14 kilometers home.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, he's tracking you. He's now on your direct right, 10 kilometers. No cap cover.
Two fast movers on the noses, one close, one far.
I always wonder why didn't make smoke for this armored.
You can drop smoke in if you press B.
No, like concealment smoke. They do it automatically when they're damaged.
It's
Right,
for obscursion. Obscursion.
Yeah. Blob
Just
F5
only
behind you,
think,
2 kilometers, 3 kilometers.
Exactly.
I lost him.
Jet just passed my left.
Going.
Yeah, how do I pronounce your Russian name, or do you have another name?
It's just a nickname, Russian nickname, but I speak English.
Yeah, but there's, do you see that Bradley up north on the hill?
At the mark, yes.
Legolas, it says.
Yeah.
I don't have a visual.
Okay.
Is this guy still on me or what?
He buggered off the SA6 shot on him.
Yeah, copy. He took one turbine with him, but he's gone out.
Okay. Rospum and Bonsai, you might want to land.
I think I spot the Bradley.
How far are we from the
the top of the
artillery?
hill.
13 kilometers, F5 flying behind you, over you. He does not see you yet. He's really close. Maybe the Ikla gets him.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, he's on your left. He might got hit by an Ikla.
I see his flares, I don't see him.
On your 10 o'clock.
Yeah, he must be above me slightly.
3 kilometers from.
Oh, I see him, yeah, I see him.
We'll go behind. I'm on my way to Bradley location 2.
Have you got infantry on board? Have you got infantry on board, Proof?
I do, yeah.
Drop him.
Copy.
know, he can't make up his mind. It's like he's circling us, but he won't commit to an attack. He's out of the water. That's alright, that's alright. Is he circling back towards me?
No, he's cool.
Okay.
The artillery is 10746.
Alright, I'll drop the truck here and you can just drive it the rest of the way.
Oh boy, the force is kinda... yeah, sure.
Is there a road here? There's a village.
No, no road.
Okay, okay. I'll fly the rest of the way.
Hey, good. Oh well, nice try with the gazelles anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, this
but
is
I think we need to be more collaborative.
He doesn't sound Russian to me, he sounds French.
Turning back home. It's 10 kilometers out.
How's this for dropping? Is this also fucked?
Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. At least better than the previous one.
Oh. Hard landing. It's okay. We didn't need that nose wheel anyway. Alright, get that truck over to the artillery. I'm gonna go scout with this thing.
Yep.
I knocked my nose wheel off, but that's okay, didn't want it anyway.
So much drag anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So another wave.
Yeah, send in
Yeah,
our
I'm sending a
BMPs.
few more. Yeah, so I just send them all.
Will be more effective. We'll try to flank it this time.
I don't know. I did used to use the better trees mod for a while, but I haven't got it installed at the moment. At least I don't think so.
Minimal deployment.
Okay.
I actually would
Yeah,
like to
there's
use
cells
better
going,
trees, but
north of the farm
some
now.
servers don't let you use it.
At least one in the UE.
I think these are default, yeah, I think so. They look like default to me. Do we have any gazelles near me on scope?
080 for 11.
080 for 11.
Lego Sponsor, is this bridge ahead of me? Okay for the BMP?
Yeah.
Copy.
Remember the BMP can swim as well.
Yeah, Pock is using that. He just drove all the way over the lake.
Right,
I will stay on the main road to hide my my dust trail.
Yeah.
Any helicopters you see around here, let us know. Oh, I see, proof, look left, 10 o'clock high. It's probably fixed wing, I can't quite make it out over the ridge.
Copy, no joy.
Popper have 5 for you both, 336 for 8.
Yeah, that's probably him then.
Who's the
There goes also over the lake.
of the Bradley deck going 270 towards the coast?
F5. Ross, improve, he turned off. Sort of. He's circling around a bit. Lost him now. He was going back northeast.
The F5, I still see him. Faintly.
Yeah. Ross, the Gazelle's now 06948.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, Gazelle's dead, Ross.
Okay. Do they have any air defense left at their fort? Do we know?
Probably.
Okay. I might check the crest of this hill just to see if they put an EWR or something up there. They like to do that.
Ross, new Gazelle 12548.
Oh, okay.
But there's other road nearby the road, so maybe Bradley's and Falcons as well.
Gyro's available for shooting down Gazelles as well.
135 for 13. On the side of the hill when you're 12 now.
I don't see him. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
On your 6, plop, on your 6, F5. Just popped up.
BMP Rex. No join a Gazelle yet.
11144. Just flying a bit more north. Back to the, not to the farm, but to the lake.
You probably need to tell me right on time. I'm pretty blind in this.
Fair enough. 090. For an intercept.
Yeah, you can. This server... Actually, this
Passing
server
your
does
house
have them. I don't have them at the moment, though. No joy. Oh, I see him.
Do you want me to describe it?
No, I see him, I see him. Get fucked, you horrible little creature.
How dare you to spank them? Pop-up UE for you both, Banzai and Boss, 1806.
1806?
Where the arc was. It's so funny that trucks just cannot drive through forests. This is so annoying.
Magic Global, I'm India, back.
I'm getting such bad RSI from this because I'm hunched over looking through the fucking gun sight and my wrist's at a really awkward angle, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't know if
It's fucking hilarious.
Walk already killed us since you passed it.
No Joanne Huey yet.
He probably landed 171 now. Probably a Falcon or something.
I'm going a little to your left, Wolf.
Bradley's dead.
I don't see this guy at all.
Same.
Proof 1403 at you 10 o'clock probably. Was at you 11.
Coming with us.
There's just trees
One
here.
more, 11 more now. It should be right in front of you now, both. Last time I saw him, probably landed there.
Yeah, he's landed at the Hawk side. He's just taken back off. He's heading north.
There's watch out for the full possible.
He's turning
movement,
into
mate.
me. He's running.
Sorry.
Come here, Mikara. Alright, he's in a fight with me.
Sorry, yeah. Smash. Well, he's on
Oh,
fire. Just
I'm
get
hit.
my souls. Right.
Something's shooting at me.
But his ground target's on the hill to our...
Yep, I'm down.
030.
Ah. Worth it. Jump back in JTAC.
There's a on the north side from the lake in front,
Alright, I got a BMP now.
Rogo, if you fly 140 to the river and then look directly north, you maybe can see some Bradleys on the hill. So if you fly this direction, yeah, they might snipe you.
Oh, I got a BMP up there too.
And I'll bet take flight first.
Yeah.
I was going for the original max marker, so that's 3.
Yeah, fair enough, but it's a Bradley, so yeah.
There's Virgo.
Since everybody used the locking mechanism, they just know where to aim.
Imagine.
Oh, I know why. He's also so not very accurate.
F5, F5, F5. On me, it's gonna go for a strafe, I think.
Roger behind you, F5. That's got the F5 on your direct left. That's got here he comes. Doesn't make it. F5 is behind you. Same for proof, he's on your right. Red Scotty behind you, F5, 5 kilometers.
He's coming to you behind, break.
Tried for a shot.
He collided.
Normally I wouldn't want to move on road because it's too obvious, but the ground around here is really marshy, so if I go off road I'll end up slow. Charbreak, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, we lost APOC. They must have something up north of the lake because APOC went down.
Yeah, it's Mark.
Fucking Mikara's been busy, holy shit. F to that, man. Rip my dude. I'll go off-road now. Fuck it. Skirt around these trees here. The Tokyo drift when you go down a riverbank is just so wonderfully DCS. So I shouldn't have to cross the river again.
Magic, can I change my call sign to Easter Land 11?
Easterland 1-1. Sure thing.
Once that guy's reloaded, we'll have that. I don't know what we'll do with it, but we'll have it. They're running out of aircraft. I mean, so are we, but they don't have that many aircraft left, so... I was going to use it to hit their airbase, Sanaki, since that's one we can actually attack, but it's not really worth it if there's that few fighters on. Might be better off using it to harass Mikara when he's loading up. Shame we don't know which pad he's spawning on, specifically. Just saturate the whole thing, I guess.
Alright, artillery should be rearming.
Happy days. This is something you'll never get on Enigma's server. This is one of the reasons why I don't think it will be an issue for
I took
Alpin.
damage to my controls, I'm really mushy, but I'll try and stay on station for you, Ross, as long as I can.
Cheers. Enigma's server is specifically not supposed to have this kind of ground vehicle combat. So this is... Alpin's is the only place you'll find this. Especially for Cold War aircraft. You can get it modern with DDCS or whatever, but for Cold War, this is the only place. I don't have a settings command, but they're pretty high. If I can... Oh, not that one. There you go. If you want to screen cap it, there it is. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like it wouldn't suit the gameplay he's going for, though. Like it would kind of make the front line more likely to stagnate. And it would also bring him more directly into competition with Alpin, which nobody really wants. They can still spawn the Hueys because we can't crater the actual fart pad.
Fair enough.
Do you want to crater the fucking parking area at Sanaki with it? That would be a good giggle. I don't know if there's much else you can really do with it.
Well, it'll be a hell of a drive.
Oh, is it not in range?
On my front left, Ross.
No, I tell you, a shit range.
Is it over the crest of the hill from me? Oh, I see those explosions.
Rockets to mark. He's in the tree somewhere. Magic, this is Easterland 11. I'm airborne on my way to AO Blood Sacrifice, passing Dark Zone.
Alright.
Rogo is definitely a character.
I have a more competent crocodile in front of me, tagging along as it six.
Can you get his attention again, Proof?
Yeah, okay.
He got spotted, 0706. Now 080.
Oh, my tail has gone, sorry Ross.
It's alright.
He's flanking 100. Boss, he's on your, yeah. Good job.
Flank that. Took a lot more shots than I expected.
Yeah.
Curious what Makara dropped at that Hawk site before. Oh, we got a Vigan. Off my left.
No one in there. Should I just change to MiG?
Might be worth it, yeah. But we got Silent in a Su-27, maybe once he's airborne. 44 degrees. We'll get into these trees.
I selected the plane, but I can't seem to spawn. Do I need to do something?
We might be out of airframes.
Check,
10 degrees.
which airport?
So she has them.
Let's hope you can come out closer.
Is 0 out of 10. We still have MiG-21s and MiG-19s.
Please turn nose hot. Please turn nose hot. No, he's not stupid. He isn't going to do it. Oh, do it! Shit. Okay, well, that's it for AP. There's an F5 here, too. Okay. No radar-guided guns today. Oh, well. He's coming towards the artillery, but it's probably because he's just trying not to get shot down by me. I don't think he sees it.
If he sees that artillery, I'm blaming hacks.
This mission's like fighting a 3D printer, it really is, yeah. Oh, that tree is not solid, I guess. Good to know.
Ross Bradley, 070-074 for 68.
Too late, it's on me, yeah.
Yeah. Croak also for me.
Where's? That's him. Why is he fucking tilted? I don't think they're gonna go past me, sadly. Why is this man tilted? Yeah, they're way out of range. Do you want to move this infantry squad down next to the artillery so they have some, it has some air cover?
Yep.
So let me get out of the... There we go. Silence on the way back. See, now would be a great time for me to hop in a Su-27 since I know how the fuck to use it, but we had a couple people at the start of the mission who weren't on comms. We've lost a lot of airframes that we need now. Oh, these guys are going to take ages to get down there.
Что за песни распевает наш
Oh. 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 Legolas, would you like to move?
No.
Would you like to move the southern Coop site down near the artillery? Tell it to road march down there.
Alright.
That's the spirit.
Will be 6 euros.
Magic, lamp, sacrificial lamp 1-1. Is the hind on my 12 actually on comms?
It's APOC. He won't be able. He won't be speaking, but he'll be in text chat. He can hear you, but he can't speak. You guys have got an F5 hot on you, by the way. 105 for 20. Altitude 200. Vigan's following him, so get ready with your ATGM snipes and your 30mm.
Alright, also gave it a move marker, so I hope it will work.
Magic, I see AO, north side of the lake, deck,
Yeah,
fast mover
hostile,
going
hostile,
basically
hostile. Both hostile. There's an F5 followed by a Vigan.
We are below treetop, but we can't do anything against it.
Sure you can. You got a 30mm gun, you got ATGMs. Kill him.
Yes, but there's the matter of competence.
I like you.
Just fire enough bullets, you'll probably hit something. I mean, it might be APOC, but it'll be something. APOC, 113 for 4.
I agree, spare no ammo.
Somebody's gonna be
Iron comes now.
A second fast mover, high, northwest of the lake.
That's Vigan, also hostile. Is Red Scotty on comms? Of course not. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back in a moment.
The hind in front of me just turned around. And I see two fast movers off my right side.
F5, MiG-21, not on comms, and a Vigan.
Oh, great. The F5 just found me.
Yeah, Apok is trying to shoot it down. Apok on your 6, Vigan lining up.
A dogfight of 3, my 12 o'clock. I have maybe a chance on the Vigan. Almost.
Silent, you got an F5 and a Vigan, 118 for 50.
I've returned. Hello.
Ignis flying circles around me and expending all of his flare. Ignis auto flares.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I was disappointed when I couldn't see it in Misfizz when we went to Minsk. Oh, gimme. Oh! Yes! Eat shit!
What's up?
I just blew Yuval's wing off with fucking AP from like 3 kilometers away. Hey, Rogo, come southwest. Drag him southwest into the BMPs.
We're from southwest. The moment you said it, I'm smashed.
Alright, well hopefully he'll come down here and try and shoot them himself. Come at me, Count, come at me. Just please not with Mavericks.
That was filthy us.
All luck, no skill. No, Count doesn't want any of this, he's fucking off. ACCM. Oh man. Oh, Silent's gonna fuck him. You'll want to get closer than that Silent, he's blazing it. Get to like half that distance. Got there in the end, huh? Oh, he's outrunning him. He's doing 1400 kilometers an hour. He does not want any of that. Alright, need to get some more BMPs down here. Silent just about shot himself down with his own missile there. TACCOM's still not available. It's gonna be quite a drive. Oh, I need to actually take command of this guy again. Silent, just break off, let him go home. He's probably out of weapons anyway. Am I on the right creek still? Yeah. Maybe Silent's not on comms for once. Oh! Fuck! That is not what I want to happen when I tab back into the game. I just wasted my precious AP ammo. Yeah, this is the only mission with them. They replaced the MiG-29 in this mission. But it's also, I think, limited to how many missiles it can carry.
Oh, Silent really wants
No,
to-
Tomcats.
Oh, now he turns around exactly when I say it.
Give us a Cold War Hornet, and I'll petition Alpin to put it in the server.
The truck off the train.
Maybe, since even the Cold War Hornet was a bit late for the Cold War.
Yeah, saving time.
Where is this bridge? I'm gonna... Oh, I missed the bridge. Fuck it. That's right. Speaking of which, though, Gerbil, when Pom gets back and is finally able to stream again, we're probably going to restart the Great Caucasus road trip, whereupon we join Growling Sidewinder's Flying Shitfest, spawn in at Batumi in Hornets, and proceed to drive them by road across the map. So, if you want, you're invited. Anyone else with the Hornet as well, we can get a whole convoy going. I forget how many Hornet slots there are at Batumi, but we can always fly them in from the other air bases if we have to. The last time we attempted it, we got about halfway between Kobyleti and Kutaisi before we were brought unstuck by a very evil bridge. Because some of these bridges do not do nice things to your plane's landing gear. Train appears, yeah, I know, right? I think he's got trains turned off, though. I don't think I've ever seen a train on Cold War. Which is a shame. I wish they were on.
Magic, Easterland 1-1. I'm on my way to AO Blood Sacrifice for an Ergo. That's getting
Good luck, have fun. Oh, I should be saying good luck having fun.
One scene is when Visco cross a bridge by flipping over on the underside of the road surface after the ramp, just driving across inverted. Yeah, DCS physics are amazing.
GG, well done.
Many
Oh
of them
wow,
are
we
there.
have one SU-27 spawn on Sakumi, so someone landed it there.
Wait, what? Oh! 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 Dibs! If I can find it.
I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Am I actually blind? Yeah, I don't think there's a slot there.
Well, that's a waste.
Yeah, there's not a slot there.
Yep.
Saj. I'll grab a Sushka. Do some flying for a while. I need to put my pedal springs back on though, so give me a moment, guys.
Well, at least they don't have any helicopters anymore, so they cannot print Bradleys.
I have yet to see a Bradley. This scenario.
Oh.
Sorry about all the fidgeting, guys. Give me a minute. Hope Silent hasn't been on fucking 251 the whole time without realizing. There's two people on there.
Silent, there's an F5 150 over 30.
Oh, really? No R60s on
Bonsai, there's
R60s.
a F5 160 over 21. Copy. He's hot.
Let's grab
Silent, there's an F5 150 for 26, however there's another 2 ship, 101 for 50.
I don't think there's going to be much point to taking guided missiles because he's going to be driving the fucking vehicles around. On the other hand...
Silent, F5 is now 10 kilometers in front of you. I cannot hear you, I see you transmitting but I hear nothing.
Such a stupid loadout.
He survived. Seems like. Alright, I would suggest egressing back to base since I can't see the other 2 F5s. You have the last SU-27.
I haven't used the pencil pods for a long time.
Alright, Silent, I see one of the F5s, 101 for 18, all of one is still not there.
I'm in a Su-25.
Alright, Silent, 2 F5s behind you, 16 kilometers, 099. Right, Silent 1 F5 is 111 for 15. Pulse 1 and you have 8 kids.
That is a worrying
right
number of
in front your
F5s
nose,
considering I don't have any
090
R60s. Oh well. I can probably gun most of them once I get rid of the rocket pods. Su-25 cap is severely underrated.
Alright, good space, Silent. Other 5s on your 6, 5 kilometers. She's currently outspeeding you on your direct right.
Very heavy, yeah.
Missed. So on your direct right now. Iglas
Another
also
missile.
shooting.
Another missile. It just up. Good
Yeah,
kill.
one
Good
up.
kill.
Good kill. Scope is clear.
It just over my head.
That must be a beautiful show.
Yes, of course, indeed.
Silent, scope is clear.
I need most of the runway to take off, so I'll go right down the end.
And you made one of them disconnect.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing? The PF5 was not so happy he got killed by an SU-27.
It's very heavy, it's actually quite powerful. This thing has a better thrust to weight ratio than an F5.
Yes, since you killed, there's a figure incoming, 131 for 45, made 100
Clean
around
Su-25s are both
when he
very
comes in.
nimble and quite fast. They had a display team that flew Su-25s at one point, I think. I don't know if they still fly, but they flew combat aircraft. Like, there wasn't anything stripped out. They were combat equipped Su-25s and they fly them into display.
Alright, silent. Vegan is now 128 for 30 kilometers. I can still not see you, hear you on SRS. I see you transmitting.
Friendly MI8.
Yep. Alright, silent. Vegan is now 123 for 26 kilometers. Silent, he's 114 for 15 above the hill.
Look, okay? Don't you start.
He's turning call. I see another two ship really far away that just took off 80 kilometers from Kutaisi.
Any of them using Sanaki, do we know?
I can check in the
Probably the crib.
select hole.
Yeah, that's a good road marching. It's taking its sweet ass time.
No.
Okay.
Gogolethi and Kutaisi it is.
Alright. Not worth the risk of trying to pray to that shit there.
Oh look, I found a ground unit.
Silent, 107 for 20, Vegan hop. Sorry, go,
At MiG-29 base, I'm 45-minute drive from home. Nice. I used to live pretty close to a Hornet base. They have F-35s now, but I moved before they got them. Well, not before they got them, but before they started flying them from there. Make things more funny, some Turkish F-16s are now based there too. Yeah, that's an interesting combination.
Rover for you, it is 04347 in the town. It's marked on the map. You want to look from a distance.
They are pretty chunky. Big boys.
Shall I go direct nose on or flank somewhere around?
He's right on the road, surrounded by trees, so maybe go a bit higher, and from far you can maybe see it.
Okay.
Interrogation about the black smoke on my east. Yeah, that's a Bradley as well. Okay, so already T1 toasted. Sorry, repeat? Already T1 toasted. Yeah, we lost one BMP, the Bradley is still alive.
MiG-33 might be a hard call.
Should be on the right
if you mean Su-33, not many missions have it in.
I will join as high as possible. On the terrain track is
I was planning on getting in the Su-27 in this mission, but they were both taken at the start of it, and I never got a chance to
F5 137 for 30, Rogo, go hide somewhere and pop up a 5 behind you, 10 kilometers. Ross, F5 130 for 21.
3021. If you need me to, I can punch off stores and go air to air. Just let me know.
There is two separate 4 F5s coming from 2 different directions now, and Silent is out of ammo. We will be overflying the Bradley now on your left. F5 is tracking you. Yeah, was F5 13 kilometers in front of you.
Is he hot on me?
I halt my advance till another rejoin.
Okay.
Let me know if he twitches in my direction. I'll punch off the stores and go air to air.
Yeah, he is now 7 kilometers in front of you, going north.
Where is he?
Now up. On your half past 11, 5 kilometers.
Tally!
Very low there
For me to attack again.
Yeah.
Okay, turning around.
merge.
Well, was second
merge.
5 coming in, 10 kilometers.
They merge over my head.
Yeah. I lost merge with a second and 5.
Oh, how did he fucking jink that?
I'll see if I can make the E-class shoot.
It's raining flowers.
Oh! It smells like bad in here! One of them's dead, where's the other?
On F5 now on your 6. It's now lining up.
I don't see him yet.
Option
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Good maneuver, good defensive maneuver.
Is this boy seriously trying to sustain turn against a fucking Sushka? What the fuck?
He goes low.
Okay.
Something fell off. Oh my god, why would you reverse? I don't have the energy to follow that up. I don't think he does either. He's missing a stabilizer on his left.
Russian guy to BP Bradley 0902 kilometers. Check the map.
Oh, he's so scared. He's running. If only I had R60s.
Might be on the direct shade there, hiding
Come here, bitch.
coming out.
Yeah, he is.
Come here, bitch. We're not done till I say we're done. Whoa. Yeah, I'm in Alpens.
Rifle.
He's oh!
Good.
Rip.
Bloody good job, man. Good job.
Oh man. Is there anything else for me to shoot down?
Yes, there's a third F5 over the cities, so that's south.
Oh, maybe.
047.
At your south. At your southwest.
A little bit more, yeah, off your nose right now. He's going on your left now, so he's at your 10 o'clock. He's direct left, going back to their farm.
He go east.
I don't see him.
Sorry, he's flying towards the lake, to the lake.
Yeah, I don't see him.
060. There is a Ford F5, 350 for 10.
Oh yeah, he's way in front of me.
In. Yeah.
Alright, I'll turn off him because he's probably baiting me.
Yeah, you still have an ECLA 260 for 11.
Magic, I still have 5 other cars.
No, this is the Su-25A. 3 Su-25T. This is the good Su-25.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I would suggest hide a bit since those F5s are still here, and then maybe if something pops off,
A little faster than planned.
And I have 7 Sturms to be precise.
Alright, Legolas, where's my nearest?
F5 or ground target?
F5.
2 ship directly north 60 kilometers. Quite a separation.
Okay. Yeah, I punched off all my rockets to dogfight them, so I'm air to air until I land.
Oh, we got 5 BMPs pushing them, huh?
Oh, we have more. Ross, we lost one F5 330 for 10. Can't see him anymore.
No, I don't see any smoke, so he's probably still.
It's the dying master himself, Rogo. You see that F5 up here? Oh, Ross, check 9. Ross. 10, 11. Coming 12, flank left. 1200 meters, descending. No, on your 10 still.
I see him.
I got it, Legolas. Handle the ground.
Why are you running? Good shot. He's still flying.
He's left-hand turn now, yeah?
Yep. Dust all over my screen again.
He go cold.
He's turning towards me.
He's about to fire. Is this about to be a 3-kill F5? Sorry.
Oh, barely. Good splash. Alright, where's the next one?
Hawk is flying out, SA6 is flying out the, board of the F5.
He's faded off scope, seems.
Oh, there he is again.
Oh, he's about to eat it, dude.
Oh yeah, he's about to eat it.
Oh, no, it's not. And it's too little energy. Or maybe if he keeps
How
flying
many
somewhere.
ram launches over Sukumi?
Oh,
Did it hit him?
maybe?
Flash over Sukumi.
You
Yeah,
saw the splash?
F5.
Okay, he's down.
Alright, do we have any ground targets lit? I have some gun left.
Can't see them. So what's the plan?
I'm gonna land and
Go
rearm.
south. Go south, Mayur. Go south of the BMP. We need to push down that
Arrow
road.
counter? Where?
Yeah, it's forward Bradley's. That's the problem in the J attack.
Then get on. We have 4 BMPs.
So we advance in spread formation or what?
Alright, see.
Yeah, something like that. But let's wait for the rest of the BMPs to catch up. Well, okay, there's only 1 BMP.
Oh, yeah,
Are we
it probably
moving
is.
The SA6 site, bro.
Which means,
Yeah,
yeah, guns
we
are
are.
empty.
I wish if the MI-24 make some reconnaissance for us.
He can. So we can take the SA-25 and do that with him rather than dealing with the MI-24.
Yes. Yeah, it's risky because of the Falcons for Robo.
Silent talk? I don't know.
Hey, Davey.
Mark check.
Hey, there he
Cheers
is.
for the bits, man. Good to see
You
ya.
couldn't hear me all this time.
We're having a wild old time in here.
No. Good evening, Silent Eagle. I guess for you it's morning, huh? In Iran?
Yeah, 4 a.m.
Always is when you play.
Yep, Alpins. It's battle over Sukumi, but we're, I think, in the last 2-3 hours of it.
Move down that road
And there's not many
with
aircraft
one
or
BMP
units
and see
left.
What happens to it?
Hey, we cannot really throw them away, can we?
Always print more, we got plenty of Mi-8s. It just takes
How many
time.
Fair
Bradleys?
enough.
How many? Well, we don't have plenty. We have 2. Mordants. Are you on comms?
Hey, hero.
I like how you just come in here and just steal my job.
Well, that's what I do. I'm an immigrant, you know?
Fair enough.
Let's throw in a new PSU and fix my computer crashing problem. Nice.
Your mic button, so you at least
Glad to hear it, man.
155 for about 35 clicks. We didn't just carrying the cubs out for a minute. Oh, okay. Well, you can deploy a forward cub then. Go 160, 20 clicks. I've already got one bit down. Oh, is it the one right in front? Where is the other one? I don't see it.
Oh, I see it, I think. You can generate on the right with this infantry squad.
Oh, is it that one?
Boosted 25 for the first time today. Hey! Nice!
Where in relation to you do you think the
Day for it, I guess. How do you like it? How many people did you shoot down?
Fly to your right 256 and take over. Fucking asshole, Barbara. Of course you don't give the directions.
Who?
Well, you! Of course you want to play games.
No, Silent, we haven't heard you at all. The whole game.
He was just talking just now.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Yeah, he was talking all this time, but I don't know what happened.
Silent, can you
say
bring
no
that
on
F-27? Actually, no, hold on, you have to go to search. Don't do that.
The generator of yours is 264411, so on your direct right.
It would be direct. Yes, it would be a 6 now, Mordant.
The ego on this lad. Oh, give me the Su-27.
Are you that guy that wanted the... did you want the MiG-21 at the very last alive MiG-21 in that special mission with MiG-21s versus F5 only?
No.
A likely story.
No.
Don't lie. Because then you're a fucking dick.
First of all, I would have done that actually, I'll be honest. But no, it wasn't me. My GPU was dead for that mission, so I played for like the first hour, and then like
By a little fast and a little high, I mean very fast and very high.
Owning itself, so.
Because a clean Su-25 does not have all that much drag on it.
We have a F5 coming in. But we have, Silent, can you take off? What are you doing, Silent?
I'm repairing. The problem is there's only one R27 here. Just only have 4 73s.
Oh, that's plenty. They only have like, well, they have one F5 up, and they have an F14 that's slotted, but I don't think there's any more F14. Oh, I'm a JAWBAC, that's a cringe.
You had a MiG trying to gun me.
I don't have anything plugged in, I don't want to fly. What do we have, a good out? Let's see.
Oh, first time on Enigmas? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
You don't want to fly, so you're gonna annoy me?
Yeah, she is pretty...
Oh.
So they can't see
I'm not
me.
very good at flying either, so.
Sure, bro.
Oh. We have a C-101 in the air. Okay, very interesting. And Tau is in a Huey.
Well, time to bombard the farm again.
Am I gonna have to get in the hind and do some bullying? Just load up Christmas pods on every fucking station.
Oh right, they spawn on the airport, never mind.
What does?
The helis.
Oh. That F5 is just like going through the Iglos with no problem, huh?
Of course.
Iglos are kinda shit.
F5 on area.
Yeah. If we stop that SA-6 side, can't we fire on him?
Probably.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, Mr. TAC Commander?
Oh, you stole my job, mister.
Well, I'm gonna take that, sir. Dutchman.
Do I want to do it? Actually, no, not for you.
Well, it's not for me. Think about the team.
The team?
I mean, I wouldn't mistake you for thinking that I am the team. We are a team, so you know.
Because it works at resort at the front desk, and press silent alarm, think it was a... Why? My engines are shut... Oh, because they're not spun down fully. The fucking C-25 takes forever to spin its engines down.
To get all the BMPs together and all push, huh?
Right, over just wait for maybe they are making a push, I don't know.
Well, I don't think they have the numbers, they're just gonna like keep printing until...
Well, it is Mike Delta, so I expect him to push.
Okay.
We don't have any of the heat rockets left, interestingly. Oh, well, we do for the 57s, but I find that interesting.
Have they captured Sanaki, do we know?
They're from all the airports.
Hey, free shot!
Norton, be careful, there's an F5 20 clicks 120. If you get that SC6 side down right now, you can probably open fire on it.
Yeah, I'll let it drive to this little open bit and then...
We're not to build yet. Okay.
So we wait for the air defenses to reinforce the area.
No, we wait for more PMP.
Okay, roger that.
We got an EWR down there, have we?
Solid F5080, 32 clicks. Okay, bro.
What have we got here? It's a fart. I might, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to get a drink afterwards though, so I'm not gonna have a voice otherwise.
Proof. Okay.
Oh! We're out of the S8s. Okay, well in that
But if
case...
you want, you should get to him before he gets to his...
Fuck it, I'll just run with this. I'm not gonna have many shots, but I'll run with this. It's not like there's
So
much
we
to shoot
form
at.
up in BMP platoon.
Yes, exactly.
To only have one Bradley to wipe them all out.
Exactly. That's how it works, dude. We need to have 6 BMPs, 1 Bradley, so I think we're probably gonna need 24 BMPs.
Yeah. Alright, shutting down for repair.
Yes, for once.
I did not even be asking much.
I think we take the SC-25 and we send them over there. And we say goodbye. Yeah, and then we follow in after the SC-25. I think that worked. You see that baby? What is he doing, bro? Do you see him? What is he doing, bro?
He's doing BMP stuff.
He's going through buildings. Okay. We'll continue for another 12 clicks. That's gonna be the staging ground. The preliminary. Okay, like we have to use one of the 3 bridges. Which one do you want to use?
Just swim, bro. They're amphibious. What are you doing?
Well, that takes time.
It doesn't.
That F5 just rips off his wing before shooting me head to head.
Oh, okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. Zuval hasn't had time to get himself associated with the F5, eh?
Just wasted my heart running, son.
You don't need... All you need is guns, bro.
Yeah. Well, if you want this flanker, I can bring it back to Sochi.
So, no, I don't have my joystick or anything.
Oh, what the fuck?
Too lazy to do that anyway. I just want to win this game. I mean, if there were F5s up, you know, frankly I would ask, but there isn't any F5s.
We are on the 5-1 Saber now.
Man, can you imagine that a Sabre against a Su-27? What does that thing even do?
I hope someone clips that, so in the inevitable event where Zach gets a Su-27 sniped by a Sabre, we can play it back to him and laugh.
I don't think I've even died. I don't think I've ever died to a Sabre in a MiG-29 even.
It can be arranged.
I have technically died in an F-14 to a MiG-15, but that also...
And,
there was, Zach, there was no fucking technically about it. I saw that firsthand. You also died to a fucking Su-25 in the F-14 on the same day, so, you know.
Well, hold on, that was to an R-60, okay? I didn't get gunned by one. Also, I wonder who you were fighting in that. You're having a tough time in that little shushka, huh? Against this one F-14 pilot. I'm not sure what his name was, but...
What? What? No, I wasn't fighting him. That was when we No, I wasn't. That was when we singled you out. Alpin fucking shot you in the back, and I cleared his tail because an F5 went for him.
For that, Legolas was in the cockpit with me, dude. We were.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna blame the Dutchman.
Seven? No, it wasn't Legolas's fault. Oh, it's popping. Legolas
text me.
Legolas was, you know, he could confirm that we dropped 700 flares. And the R-60 just still tracked. It was not nice. It was so funny too, because Blue had literally outnumbered Red so hard, and yet we still got into a merge with 5 enemies and not a single teammate. I mean, it's a testament of how bad that team is. Town B or 9 o'clock, that's where you gotta put the BMPs down. Okay. Alright, F-86 incoming.
Do we actually know where any of their vehicles are? Or am I just carrying these rockets for decoration?
We're carrying the rockets so that when you inevitably crash to the 7,000 Avengers, you'll at least have a nice funeral.
That many.
I don't think they can spawn them.
Proof. The town is now behind you, not the one in front of you, the one directly behind you. You might even see it's 4 vehicles there, and there's one on the road right next to them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's nice. So, we're gonna push to the southeast. So, just go 150 now. Don't fly over the lake, go 150, then go to the right side of that mountain. And then because we're gonna push the BMPs on that road. That's on the south side of the mountain. So see if any, Bradleys or anything start shooting at you.
I doubt he's gonna shoot at me if he's got a Bradley hidden out down there, because that would give him away so quickly.
Probably will lock you anyway,
but I think it'll be AI. It'll be AI, no? That does it. It wouldn't be him. I mean, it's not like he can. I don't think he set every Bradley to cease fire. I doubt he did that. All right, let's start pushing the BMPs, Legolas.
Yeah, one moment.
It would be funny if you said 1 moment and just disconnected. I wouldn't have no clue what this Rogo guy puts in chat half the time. What is he saying? Can you read that?
I don't know, man.
I have no clue.
Ross, you got a last Sabre in front of you with 10 years coming.
Cool, let me know if he gets close. No, guns only.
Yeah, he's hot on you, I think MD. Oh, we have Silent Eagle nearby, don't worry. Silent Eagle, go 10041.
I mean, I'm not afraid to gun a Sabre. I'm getting locked from front left, Vulcan.
Okay, that's fine then. Sabre is now 120. I'd recommend taking a right hand turn. Just distract him and then Silent Eagle can obliterate. He's not on you, looks like 100. Okay, his speed is above the speed of a Cessna. In fact, you're flying faster than him. Okay.
Oh!
You're 9 o'clock now.
That's a fucking hawk sight!
Oh, Jesus.
Silent Eagle, off your 12, that's a Huey.
There is a hawk sight right in front of me.
Yes, I saw him, Silent Eagle. The Saber is 070, 30 clicks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, looks like Rossman is engaging the hawk side.
Vulcan's on my right.
Saber's coming in hot now. Silent Eagle goes 050, 20 clicks.
Hawk launch.
At you?
Yeah, fob, blue fob.
Go low if you can. Silent Eagle, just take care of this Huey first, then 180, 8 clicks. Ross, Saber's coming in 130, 10 clicks now. Huey's off your 9 o'clock, Silent Eagle.
Roger, I don't want to kill him, actually.
Okay. Ross, Saber's turning in.
I lost both engines.
turning in
I
every
lost.
six.
Yeah, I don't care. I lost both engines. I'm gonna try and finish the hawk as I go down.
Okay.
I don't think I'm
Okay,
running
we'll
enough
go for
speed.
Saber, but then...
That was really risky. I should have looked for the radar instead
Saber's
of
over
going
the
for
fog.
the...
Don't do it right now. You can go very high, Silent. Oh, actually, they have a hawk, so you can't go very high. Just stay where you are. That Huey, just kill this Huey. He's somewhere off your 12.
I don't think I got it. What the fuck did I got there? There's a truck. Did I get the radar? Oh, maybe. So there's 4 launches. That's the search radar. I think I got the tracking radar. No, I didn't. Wait, hang on. What's that? Is that the PCP? I think that's the PCP. Yeah, that's a tracking radar. That has to be a tracking radar. Hawk PCP is still up. Yeah, the search radar's still up, the tracking radar's down. There's a Vulcan or 2 there. There's another Vulcan there as well. Yep. That's okay. We have a way of dealing with this. Oh, we don't have any closer to the fucking front line because they're all occupied. If the other guys on comms. Oh my god, DCS, I fucking swear to god. 3rd time today it's done this, hang on. What the fuck with this game sometimes? Okay, I think that's about... No, that's not centered. It's gonna drive me insane. That is good enough. There we go. It usually does, but sometimes, sometimes the game, like, fucks up and corrupts the, saved head position. So I have to reset it. It only does this every now and then, and it's always for one specific module. It won't fix it until I restart the game and resave it, which I can't be bothered to do. Let's grab this,
on me?
No, he's going north, but that's an intercept on him. Plus 312, no flank squad.
No, I haven't flown the 19 yet today.
He's backing up, okay.
Flown just about everything else but the 19 today.
Where is he? Did you see him? I don't see him.
He was just on the bridge while driving back.
Okay. So I'm gonna go save off your 12. Cold.
Copy.
Ah, see him, yeah. Okay, he's on the bridge, or is he on the back?
Yes, he is. On the back side, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go right then.
Yeah, I'm left.
Wait, I'm actually gonna use this railway bridge and get eyes on him, okay?
Okay.
He might be shooting, or is that... Are we being shot at?
No, not that.
Further down.
There we go.
Good job. Oh,
God damn it, Giggles!
Okay, he's driving forward, huh? Miss.
But I think somebody did, actually.
Looks like he's returning fire.
Yep. Somehow my missile went over, don't know how. So we can't use this again in this.
And there goes both of our BMPs, love it.
Yeah.
Don't need it, because I haven't got any R3Rs. Oh, Yogurt's not happy.
Bradley's down.
Good job.
They must be out of F5s, maybe.
He's literally gotten almost all my AP.
I bet they're out of F5s. Or very close to being out of them.
Bullshit.
I'm gonna push over the bridge here. God, we need more goddamn BMP.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to that Hawk site with some S24s.
I'm over the bridge.
I wonder how many he still has left.
Definitely a lot. That was just like one of those forward, probably jerk-off units.
Like late 80s.
Bradley, Bradley. To the right.
Well, probably mid-80s,
Down
actually.
one of your
85.
roads.
It's no
Come on,
later
it's
than
flying, come on.
1989.
Alright.
Yeah, in front of you.
Like, you can kill the Tomcat with a MiG-29 if you're a good MiG-29 pilot. Most people are not good MiG-29 pilots.
Less than a click, 250 from that position.
That city fresh red smoke from that JTAC just came up. Further left.
Oh my god, he moved past. He's just got Vulcan as well over there. Bradley's marked. I didn't see it. He's marked right there. He's going south, left.
Probably. Like, it's...
Dude, Bradley's
I don't know,
so
man.
crazy, dude. Jesus Christ.
Sure, it is looking at city.
I don't know what that is. Mayor, in front of you, Bradley, somewhere.
Hawk's back up, I think.
Someone either F5, over the far. You see him?
Yeah.
Mayor, shoot at the Bradley.
Hawk is back.
Is
Shooting
it-
at me.
Yeah, can you weasel it for me? I'll go kill it.
Oh my god, the Bradley got
It's right behind that hill.
Yeah, I see it. I just need you to keep its attention on you instead of me.
Roger. There's a fight there also.
I'll deal with that once I deal with the...
I'm going higher.
Somewhere to the west of you, Legolas, Bradley.
Yeah. This is worth chasing it.
No,
Just
probably
advantage
just-
anyway in a city.
Oh, how did I not lose the S-24s there? No, it can't. Not at all.
Someone to go F5 on you 12.
Okay, I lost sight of the Hawk. There it is.
He's launching at me.
It's an F5, it's okay.
Keep its attention.
Hawk.
So, yeah, you see the F5?
Hawk launches.
Yeah, we know. Don't worry.
Someone to go 9 o'clock F5.
Damn it.
Oh, you know, 15. Roger, clear this town on your 12 of Bradley. It's 1007 place.
That's south side, correct?
That should be the,
Red smoke is the JTAC mark of our friendly BMC.
Okay.
5 near me.
Vector me on, vector me
9
on.
o'clock, someone to go. On what? On what?
On the F5.
Oh, he's really far. He's
Oh,
not.
Silent was right here, though.
Roger.
He just, I think, shot the Mi-24. Silent, go 280, Silent.
No, it is right below me.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
3 of them.
What?
Where's Silent from me?
The F5 is off as
Where is Silent from me?
He's 290, 20 clicks. Silent, rip 10 o'clock. He's in a left-hand turn.
Had it.
There you go.
Hit wing.
Did you get him?
He ripped his wing.
Oh, he's ripped his wings, okay. Oh, JTAC is marking me with red smoke. Oh, God.
Hang on, I'll circle over the town.
Okay, I killed the Vulcan here, but he, like, got me to one shot. Jesus. Rogo, check your 9 o'clock somewhere.
Looking for it. Southside stopper, only that one.
You'll see you see the smoke in front of you on your 9 o'clock? Oh, it's on your 6 now.
I have to go around and come in from southside towards north.
Okay.
He got spotted. Behind you.
Oh yeah, same. Keep checking the map. Trying to look for him. Oh, I got me because I'm no shot. God damn it. Solid that he's Robo that he's behind.
Missile just went for me from somewhere. Mission's gonna be over pretty soon, I think. Dub, I might hop to
forget about that guy.
might hop over to Enigma server after this, do some Hind stuff. I just killed the Huey. Oh, something hit me. They got the Hawk back up? No? What the fuck hit me? Did they get a... Oh! I bet they've got one back there somewhere. I bet you they've hidden one back there somewhere. Hang on, what do we got? Fucking Hinds are still full. Oh. 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 Yes. This thing's good at harassing helicopters. This thing's very good at harassing helicopters. Oh my... I hate this game sometimes. Hang on. I'm gonna restart my my game real quick, guys. Bear with me. It's not really slow, it's just gutless. Probably a cleaner airframe too. It'd be very cool if we had one that was actually good. Where is my L39? There's my L39. That's more like it. I'm back.
Yeah, you're dead, dude. See ya.
Oh, papa! Stop.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna hop off, boss.
Lol, waste all BMPs and then leaves.
Race the BMPs, dog. I got two Bradley. I got a Bradley and a Vulcan kill, okay? In my one BMP.
Wow, cool, man.
What have you done? What have you done?
I have killed
Yeah,
more
staying up just to shoot the stars, aren't you, huh? Star boy.
No, no.
Oh, you're just staying up. Okay.
Yeah.
Big boy grew some balls, now he's staying up for no reason.
Because I can.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, fuck off.
That's not how you say bye, okay? Say it nicely. See, Silent Eagle will say it nicely. Bye, Silent Eagle.
Bye, sword.
Nope. I waited too long.
Couldn't feel so captured that far.
What's up, motherfucker?
Come on.
We couldn't capture that far, right?
We could, yeah, but the Bradleys are so fucking annoying.
No, not a single
That
one.
revives you.
Not a single one.
Yeah, the BNP has no chance that much. You know, you can hit it with missiles.
Oh, none yet, thanks for the follow.
It's so hard.
He did, didn't he? Done the helicopter race yet? Nope. I've been shooting things in helicopters today, but I haven't done any racing in them.
They designed the Bradley with armor. So 30mm guns, no effects. Either side, maybe behind it. But front, no effect. Should only kill it with missile.
Yeah, I know.
What helicopter race even is this? I think I'm missing out on some information here. Fuck it, we got enough runway. I think. Virpal hosted one? Ah, okay. I didn't realize that there was one. Unfortunately, it's going to take me a while to get to the front line, but once we get there, we should be able to bully the helicopters pretty well with this thing. If there are any helicopters left. Yeah, 2 of them. Curious what that was that got me last time. It's probably another Hawk further back or something. I assumed that the thing locking me constantly was just a Vulcan, but apparently I assumed wrong. Not like scientifically, but it probably does, and the AIM-9B underperforms. But good luck getting that fixed, in either case. It's not that they're refusing to change it, I just doubt they will. No, they're not, that's the problem. Well, they shouldn't be identical anyway, but the AIM-9B will not begin maneuvering at all until its motor burns out 2.2 seconds after launch, which is not how it should be. It should be half a second after launch it starts maneuvering. Which won't make it, like, it's still going to be worse than an R3S, because it was a worse missile, but it's not going to be much worse. Like, it's not going to be as noticeable a difference. No, the R3S had a better Seeker head and a better rocket motor. Oh, R3, yeah. R3, no index, yeah. No, the R3 is better. So, mid-15, that'd be proof, probably. It didn't have coolant, it wasn't a cooled Seeker. And there is no warm-up time. There's a quiet time for it to actually pick up a stable heat signature, but there's no warm-up or cool-down or anything. They're both uncooled. Cooling is absolutely a thing in DCS for the missiles that have it. Yeah, it's like, that's all War Thunderism. And the warm-up shit doesn't exist in the real world. Like, you have the Seeker cooled, if it's a cooled Seeker, which the R3S and the AIM-9B aren't. If it's a cooled Seeker, you have the Seeker cooled, the missile, you know, is awake, it sees a target, then it has an acquire time to actually get a stable heat signature on something. Which might be, you know, a couple seconds, depending on how bad the Seeker is and how strong the heat source is. There's definitely more than 2 minutes to use it. Like, 2 minutes is man-pad duration. You have 2 minutes to fire a man-pads. An aircraft-mounted missile, you have a proper coolant, like a refrigerant canister? No, they didn't. Why would they? It was not a good missile. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's a War Thunderism. There is no limited fucking thing. Like, the coolant on an F-14 lasts longer than the fuel in the plane. The coolant in pretty much any fighter is going to last longer than the fuel in the plane. Right, but like, the things you're saying don't exist. That's what I mean. They're both uncooled Seekers, and the, this is irrelevant anyway because there's no coolant. But the acquire time is not a warm-up, it's literally the missile needs to have, like, the heat signature in its field of view for X amount of time to get a good heat signature on it. The Russians do not do nothing but copy shit. I don't know where you're getting that from. They do plenty more than copy shit. There are, like, a handful of instances I can think of, they literally copied something, and in every case they improved it. The R3S was one of those cases. The 2.4, which was copied from the B-29, that was another case. They improved on it, but their own improvement became irrelevant because they already had the 295 by then, which was better than either their previous improvement, which is a 280 and 85, or the B-29 itself, or the B-50. Rolls-Royce Neen into the VK1, yep, that was a copy, and then they improved it by sticking an afterburner on it. The 1P29 rifle optic is a copy of the British Trilux sight, which is one of the most bizarre ones because I can't figure out why they would copy that. But the Soviets, like, I don't know where this copy shit comes from. Like, if you think that you can have a country reach superpower status and not have good, competent domestic engineering, I don't know what to tell you. The Americans copy just as much shit as the Soviets did, mostly off the British. Yeah, the Arc 5 is based on a Bendix radio compass because they got a shitload of Bendix compasses in World War II and went, hey, this is pretty cool, let's just build these. Saves on research and development time. Copied the F-35 and created the AK-38. Yeah, they copied the F-15 and created the MiG-25. I know, right? Comms have got mighty quiet. I don't like this. The K-14 gun sight and the Mustang, the Americans copied that off the British. And actually made it worse in the process, somehow. Better not be putting that Hawk sight back together. Are there any Hueys around here? I'm taking tracer fire from just north of their FARP. Oh, typical L-39, one hit and it's fucked. What do they have left? They've got that Vulcan. But I don't think... Was that the one that shot me? Ah, they've got a Bradley. They have a Bradley at the FARP. I don't know how much they got left, though. Everyone's disconnecting. Cowards. So that's 2 vehicles. They cannot have too much left. They have a Bradley and a Vulcan left at the FARP, and that's it, I think.
Yes, the Legolas was engaging, but he couldn't. So we lost the MP and
That's probably not going to hit anything.
maybe disseminate. I don't know. He's not on comms, if he has EMP.
Morgans, he was on comms earlier.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you got a Huey incoming, 120 for 27. They have a Bradley and a Vulcan at their FARP, so if you've got like a BMP or something, if you can drop it nearby, that would be very useful.
I've got a BMP, so what have you given me to get?
To drop the BMP, go... Hang on, let me figure this out. Go 91 degrees for 10. Drop it on the northwest side of the lake.
91 for 10.
Oh, Bradley, right under you. Bradley, right under you. Hang on, hang on. Fuck.
Yeah, don't fly there. South of the...
Yeah, evade.
Turn now.
I'm probably not gonna get him with this.
Turn to 2000.
That's way short.
You got me, I'm on fire.
That was really close.
Eliminate cover comms.
Write to him through text if you have to.
Relay.
Short, 4,000. He's probably gonna shoot this. $443. That was long. Okay, Morton's dropped a BMP. $96 degrees. Fucking Sam. Is he in the low ground? Oh, there we go. 1-2-1. Oh shit, that's two of them. 1 for 2. That Bradley's gonna go for the artillery. You might need to direct control it and shoot it in the face when it gets there. Oh, for fuck's sake! You got me. We're gonna need another BMP. Should have moved it quicker. Where is he? 956 for 2. Fuck, okay. Can't tell how short I am. These things should have fucking direct fire of sights for anti-tank use. That's what they use them for. Should absolutely have direct fire. He's fired a fucking toe at me. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. It was too late anyway, it was not gonna... We don't have the Hind on comms. We don't have anything else nearby. We really need a Hind that's on comms. Come on. Come on. Come on. Second one's gone into that fucking town. We're never gonna see it again.
Alpha 8 1 to check. Waiting K-50
Okay, oh man, you're in Sochi. You're too far from AO. Exactly, I'm inbound. Couldn't you spawn at that valley fort? You have K50 there also. Yeah, I tried to get some help there.
Robo, north side, I'm inbound to the AO. Did anyone get the South Bradley parked at that forest?
No, there's still two of them around where the artillery was. How does he not see him?
Yeah, I had a client crash, so...
About the ground forces there, they communicate also with this frequency?
If they would communicate, yes.
So when I get closer, I can hear them? Yes, yes. Thank you. But you have a long flight. So you should hit 100 kilometers. 111.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, he sees one of them. Yeah, the Bradleys are annoying as fuck. Fucking magically immune to 30mm across their entire frontal arc, as if there's no such thing as a part where the armor's thinner, or there's no such thing as breaking the optics or damaging the gun, or whatever. DCS damage modeling. He said he sees... Oh, why are you not using ATGMs? My guy, it's a Bradley! It's not what we need to win the mission. We need the Bradley dead, which means we need it to get hit by ATGMs. Like, the S5s are just going to tickle it if he even hits it. Wait, just shoot the fucking thing, please. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, but DCS damage modeling, right? I can't! There's no hind slots. I can't. Or I would've, like, an hour ago. I'm not accurate enough with air to ground in the 21. There's, like, the Sushka's down to guns only, and I'll just get face shot if I try and hit him with the gun. Oh, there's guided missiles, but he'll just drive out the way. Like, you need the ATGMs for this, but... Why do we still have BMPs all the way back here? Why didn't we move these up, like, at the start of the fucking match? Yeah, Mike Delta's driving them. No, we're not. We should have won like an hour ago. This guy... These guys, why do we have BMPs just chilling back here? Why did we never move these? We've got the ones from the FARP at least. They're not going to get there before the end of the match. Oh, Veritech's on. Rogo, you've got a Huey 113 for 25. Probably going to drop another Bradley in that area.
At 113 for 25.
Just watch out, because Yeah, watch out, because there's going to be 2 Bradleys in that area that you're overflying now. So one of the Bradleys should be... It's probably moved, but it was last seen 117 for 12 in the tree line.
117 for 12 tree.
Oh, wait. What happened to our other fucking hind? Is he...
17 tree line.
Is he still flying? Oh, he's got a human gunner. No wonder he couldn't fucking find him. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. No, they did. They got shot down, I think.
Let me guess. The Hugh is Mikara and he's spamming manpads all over the place.
No, it's Tau and he's probably spamming Bradleys all over the place, as well as manpads.
Hey, that's a new experience.
Finally, there's a hind slot open. Oh, that's... Oh, it's Sanaki. No, it immediately got taken. Oh, seriously, bro. It immediately got taken. Cool. Love it. I was going to go back on an Ignis server after this, but I think I'm just going to call the stream after this mission because I'm getting a bit tired and I need some food. And I have no patience left after this. I don't think he even shot. Like, he shot the S5s and I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened, but like... It's late in the mission. We've been playing this for like 10 hours. We just want to win it. And there's people taking shit they don't know how to use and getting it killed. I hope this guy knows what he's fucking doing. Because I don't want to have to put up with that. You know what? Veritech's got the right idea. Fuck it.
Magic on
Give me a moment to unhook the pedals again. The mission will probably be over by the time I get there. Yeah, it's like, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. We were doing really well at the mission start, too. Really fucking well, but... Red does this thing, right? Red does this wonderful thing where they get 99% of the way to winning, and then everyone just declares it a victory and leaves. And it's so frustrating for those of us who are actually here at the start of the mission, because then, like, you know, it's just fucked. Okay, yeah. 8, thank you. I'll give it 90% fuel. Yeah, it's just, it's so annoying. They just all declare it a victory and leave. With the shorter missions, it's not as big a deal, but with these long missions, because we're playing them for so long, it's just drives you up the wall. Let's fucking get all that.
Are you on comms? You're friendly there.
Rotor brake. Yeah, I flip all the switches. Slain at the hind 2 times and fired guns and rockets. Nice. See? Dub's getting into it. We'll have him in this thing in here, winning missions for us in no time.
124.
Loud and clear.
5-5, Lima Charlie.
Alright, thank you guys. What you got for me over there?
a bunch of Bradleys that keep disappearing into the woods, and an endless stream of Hueys dropping off more of them. All around the farm.
Alright, let's go kill them.
Better against Bradley, not a chance. First of all, I don't know how to fly the Car 50. Second of all, they're all the way at the back end of the map. Third of all, I'd rather fly this thing. And fourth of all, we're out of weapons for the Su-25.
He's hiding in the
You don't. Why would you hover? Hovering is suicide. Hovering is how you get killed. You never, ever hover in a Soviet attack helicopter. You hover in an Apache, like 4 kilometers away, but you hover in a fucking Car 50 or a Hind, you're gonna get an ATGM or a fucking tank shell to the face. Especially from Mike Delta. You never hover against Mike Delta. He will kill you. There's no 20... yeah, no, there's no 25T. Why would you learn the 25T when there isn't one? .25A is pretty easy to learn. The issue is now we don't have any fucking rockets left for it except the pencil pods. Maybe S-24s as well. Okay, these go off, that goes off, these get reset. That goes off. That should be just about everything. The Car Key Kid, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that was not a pretty takeoff. Oh, what happened there? Oh, actually, yes I do. I didn't give it enough trim, I guess. Even if he didn't use the lock button, if you watch him actually shooting things, he's usually already aiming where the lock appears. But even, like, in a hovering helicopter, you're fucked. Like, you don't need a lock button to hit a hovering helicopter. They're easy targets. Even I can fucking hit them. Yeah, this is Alpens. This isn't the new one, this is Alpens. I was on Enigma server earlier. Based on what? I'm coming out from Godauta, but it's going to take me a year to get there. Catch you later, Cotty. No, there's plenty of differences. More than just the R73. The R73 is not even noteworthy in the list of differences, to be honest. And without the helmet sight, the R73 is just a big R60, honestly. Okay, so that is the city of Sukumi there. So we're gonna go way past that. Those and the TV, so you can have TV-guided weapons. The far worse flight handling, the far worse visibility, the DIRCM, the different jammers you can carry on the pylon, the ECM/ELINT pod, the low light TV, like there's so much on there it's not even funny. It is completely different.
Well, I can safely say he's not only spamming Bradleys.
Yeah, he's probably spamming manpads too. and Vulcans.
I found that one Bradley from last time. He's parked deep in the forest, so I can't hit him. And the second I launched, I got block hit by 3 different manpads from 3 different directions.
Yeah. But the target's nowhere near the sea. Like, I'm on a ferry flight. There's nothing here. Like, I'm over friendly territory right now, and what he's got is nowhere near the sea anyway. Like, there's not really another way to approach this, my dude. Especially if he's now hiding them in forests, because we'll never see them. So all he's got to do is just stay alive, and he can force a stalemate.
Over Omichira right now, on my way to Gilly.
It's
Careful.
very unlikely he can win. Very unlikely he can win, but he can force a draw.
Parked in the forest, and they are randomly under JTAC control, coming out and shooting at you.
Well, yeah, that's what everyone does. If you can't get the win, you just try and at least force a draw. That's what we do too, just out of spite. If the other team can't win it, we'll make sure that nobody does.
He's too far from their swamp. Happy head to 110 for 16.
You're gonna have to
What we actually need is somebody to drop off some more BMPs in case he does actually try and push with what he's got. We can probably stop a push, but if I get off before the mission cycles, then who knows? I don't know what the other guys are going to do. I don't know how many of them are going to stay on and finish off whatever pushes in. What are the win conditions? Control the majority of airfields in both farms.
105, copy.
You should find them. I cannot see them.
I've got a jet.
So we'd still have to capture Sanaki, Kobaletti, I think Batumi as well. Possibly Batumi, I could be wrong, but I think so. So 3 airfields and then the FAR. Why can the Apache get away with hovering but not the Car-50? Because the Apache fights like angry men with beards and AK-47s, not peer forces. That's why. I don't know. I don't know what US doctrine would be in an environment with actual anti-air threats. But I mean, I can tell you that the first big raid of Apaches they sent into Iraq did not end well. And that wasn't even air defense, that was people going outside and shooting into the air with AKs. The Apache is pretty fragile, you don't want to be anywhere near harm's way in that thing.
That city will church you up.
I think the tomb is out of it. Yeah, it might be. I know they had aircraft coming from there. Yeah, I think it was 91. Pretty sure it was the first Gulf War.
Okay, friendlies at the city I'm at, but anything beyond that to the east, southeast, there's enemy copy.
You're passing them, they are on your right. So everything you see in front of
you also notice that the Apache, certainly with the 64D, has the mast-mounted radar, the fire control radar, and a lot of Western helicopters have mast-mounted sights. Whereas if you look at even this with the periscope, but the Car-50, all the optics are onto the chin, so it's not designed to hover behind cover because you have to raise the entire helicopter up to observe, whereas with most Western helicopters you just raise the rotor hub up to observe. The helicopter itself can remain in cover. But, like, especially against other players in DCS, like, this isn't real life. This is a game. People will play it like a game.
Right now.
You cannot hover. You cannot hover in this game. You'll get fucking torn apart.
That's enemy or friendly? Or...
Enemy.
Alright, turning on them now.
Manpads all around. If you go high, you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm staying low.
If you go really high, you're alright. Like, 5 kilometers kind of high, they won't reach you up there.
also need MI8 to
print more BMPs, yeah.
Yeah.
And he shot me down. God,
I mean, realistically anywhere in DCS because the AI are snipers, but especially in
Yeah, they're
Alpines.
sticking to the...
Here I marked its position. This is marker 269 on map. Right northeast of Uchumchira. On that route.
Are you spooling back up? I can come back. I barely left Sukumi.
I know why.
I'm
That was my fuck up.
But they are slow. Where can they capture them? Catch them? Rogo, you should hit 113429. T is on Nero last time. Side. And Bella is nearabouts. He's not on comms.
You fly the Car 50 the same way you fly this. You run in at high speed, you launch your HEGMs from maximum range, you hit the target, you turn away. You fly racetracks. Anyone tells you hover in the Car 50, they're wrong. And you can tell them they're wrong. The only time I would ever consider hovering in the Car 50, or especially this, is if I was in like a really heavily forested area or a city and I had no other choice. If I had no other choice and I had like actual cover, but even then I'd have to fully unmask myself to use my optics, so it's not a good idea at all. Like, it is just objectively a good way to get yourself killed. I don't know. I don't want like a modern one. I want a 80 Cobra, but I doubt we'll get one. Certainly doubt we'll get one anytime soon. Yeah, Gatto can sort of make it work, but I still would recommend against it. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen Gatto's most recent streams. He's been on Enigma's server in this thing, and he's ripping shit up. He's killed like multiple A10s at this point. I mean, if it was a Cold War Cobra, yeah, he absolutely would. If it was a modern one, I don't know, maybe he would. I'd suggest against it. I mean, how many people have already demanded the Apache be added to the server when it comes out? Really fucking hope that never happens. I don't even think the Car 50 should be in here. Like, I really don't. And I know that he disagrees with that because it's his favourite helicopter, but I don't think it belongs in the server at all. And it just makes things even worse for Blue at the moment. But at the same time, putting in the Apache to balance it isn't going to be a good idea, because the Apache wouldn't balance it. The Apache would be better than it in pretty much every respect. It's limited, but, you know, it's still there, and it still shouldn't be. Yeah, no, Gatto is, like, really clued into that stuff. Like, he knows how broken the Apache would be. Do they have any fixed wing left? They have an A10. Does one of my mods want to drop a shout out in chat to his channel? Well, even the average, like, DCS pilot, fuck, even the average Hoggit player who doesn't have a clue what they're doing in an Apache is still going to be very fucking dangerous. Because it's just so easy to use by comparison. It's like the A10. Look at the kinds of people who are successful in the A10C. Like, there are some really good A10 guys, but it doesn't take a huge amount of skill, as long as you can memorize the HOTAS functions, which I can't. It doesn't take a huge amount of skill to be able to kill an entire server in the A10, ground targets wise. Like, it's not hard. It's intentionally not hard, you know. Be the cutoff year for a Cold War airframe? I would say like 85 at the absolute latest, so the Apache wouldn't even be Cold War, because the Apache wasn't in squadron service in Europe until 87 or 88.
I'm not sure if I see the MiG-15 going 180 or a bogey going 0 towards me. There's a fast mover north of the city. AO.
No, the Car 50 is actually harder because of the workload. Yeah, he changed his Twitch name. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Like, I'm still very much over friendly territory. The target is way the fuck over there on the other side of that town. Like, there's nothing here to scan. Fantastic domain name. I doubt he's pushing that hard with it. He wouldn't have got this far. Like, there's no way he wouldn't have got this far. Even if he started pushing when I spawned in. The Bradley is not that fast. I don't think there's enough time left in the mission for him to push in. Like, trust me, there's no point. All it does is mean I have to tell Petrovich to put the observe switch off if I have to evasive maneuver. $40 miles an hour, something like that, I think. And he's coming from down this area. Like, to get to Sukumi is 49, 50 kilometers straight, as the crow flies. 50 kilometers, which is what? About 30 miles? The one thing I am concerned about now that I've got a little bit of altitude is the A10. What year is this? Like 70s? Late 70s, I think. Like, this is the thing. Aside from the Car 50 and the Su-25T, neither of which should be in the server at all, according to me, Red Team doesn't have anything from after about 1984, 85. The Su-27 is the closest thing. Su-25, actually, and the Su-27 are the two closest things we have. The MiG-29, 1982. Like, you know, we don't have the late stuff. And SAMS-wise, we're stuck in the fucking 60s. We don't even have 1980s SAMS. Well, we do in this mission, because apparently we got an S-300 guarding our main spawn. Which is, I think, the only mission in the server which has the S-300, which was the 1980s system, early 80s. Soviet medium-range stuff more modern? No, Kubs are fucking late 60s. Kubs are what, 1967? Something like that? Kubs are ancient. Yeah, the modern stuff is boring. I agree. The book is 80s. 70s or 80s from memory. Like, this is the thing. Literally the most modern air defense Red has that isn't from the Chinese asset pack is from like the early 80s. Right? The S-300 is from the early 80s. Late 70s, depending on version. And this is the most modern shit we have on the entire team. Tor, early 80s. You know, like, Any way you, literally any perspective you look at it, our shit is at least a decade older. At least. Nope. Tunguska was 80s.
Oh dear, why do I get the feeling that caller is from me?
Like, we literally, aside from the Chinese asset pack, we literally do not have Red 4 air defense that is newer than I am. Don't have it. Yeah, the book's in-game, but the book is also Cold War. Like, the book is also from the fucking 70s and 80s. That's what I mean. Like, all of this shit is 1980s or older. There is nothing, I mean, literally zero on red for air defense, aside from the Chinese asset pack from the 90s or later. No, we have 80s stuff. I mean, well, we don't in Alpen's missions, and there's no missions with books. None. He usually gives us the Strela 10 and the Kub, and the Shilka. Shilka is early 60s, the Kub is mid to late 60s, and the Strela 10 is, I want to say, like, mid to late 60s? Maybe very early 70s? No, Strela 10. Or the SA-13, I think it is in NATO terminology. Other than NASAMs, is there a modern NATO land-based SAM? How new is Patriot? I don't remember when Patriot came out. Yeah, NASAMs are kind of shit. Pack is 80s? Gotcha.
095.
Don't really have any... They do. They got a whole bunch. They're... I mean, a bunch of them are also derived from the Cold War systems, but...
Oh shit. F5 on me, or something on me, merged with something.
Where'd you say it was? 141 for 12?
Yes, yes, hot on you, Ross. Copper launching on SA-6 launching.
Merged with something I can't see at the coast. Hooray!
Ross, 10246 is at 200 meters, very low, 081.
I see him. Yep. He's coming in for a head-on. Get him, Petrovich! He ejected.
Good job. Ross head to 20847. Bradley should be somewhere.
208 for 7.
Bradley should be on your left wing in 9 o'clock somewhere. You're heading for Thorpe now.
I'm gonna go around. No, that was a good old-fashioned Sturm. I think? Was it? Yeah, Sturm. Not an attacker. I'm not carrying the attackers. I don't even know if they're available in this mission, to be honest.
And interrogative, do we have any ground assets left in that city, or is it all enemy by now?
Which one?
Oh, good question.
Silent, can you talk me back on?
Ali,
Ross, you are north of Uchimchira. You are at Ishwanapoa.
Yeah, but where is the Bradley that was meant to be around here?
I cannot see, but you know, the marker is 17846 from you. Marker 270. I have no idea where the Bradley is. You should search. It may also already in that city of Churchill, or it may be those forests. But we have RPG troops inside city. If it enter, I can see it.
Alright, I'll just chill out until we spot it, I guess. It's not like you can take our airfield without passing through here.
RPG troops are for you, 23244. Right in middle of city. Also, we have a BMP in front of you. Oh, you have a Huey in front of you, 093412.
repeat last.
There's a Huey from you, 09049.
29049, April.
What's the vehicle on my right-hand side right now, in the middle of the road?
BMP.
Okay.
We're good now. If you stay there, I will call you.
Rifle on AA. Also helicopter in area south of Bali. Add him on scope for a second.
Your match with him, that is Huey.
Oh, come on, seriously? Jesus fucking Christ.
Where is he?
This is happening west of Blue Farm. So Rogo is down.
Oh, I see the splash. Yeah. Sam, probably. Like proof sprinting. Well, if it's a hawk, it won't exactly be difficult to get away from, because I'm not going to go over there yet. Also, if it's a hawk, he can't move it. So he's stuck with it wherever it is. "1 hour left in the mission, god damn. And he's gonna stay on until the end of it, I guarantee. Fucking guarantee it. Yeah, who sleeps, right? Who sleeps? Might have tried to bypass this all the way around, so it's a good thing for sprinting. Maybe? Yes. Actually, earlier than that, I think. I've been up since like 11 PM last night or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 40. Wonder if that's a Huey or if that's another A10. That's dead. Again, goddamn. Self-care, what's that? Alien concept. I'm gonna move that BMP into a tree line. It's pretty exposed there.
There's a Healy 103-412.
103-412?
Also incoming 131-428.
I'd like to go deal with that EWR of theirs.
I placed an SA6 right on your 6+ shield car.
Good. I don't see the Huey yet.
Huey is 11048.
How does he see him?
Also, A10 is hot on you 14412.
Still don't see his Huey.
got in front of you 07943.
Don't see him at all. Alright, where's the A10?
He is on your 9 o'clock. You're 8 now. He is on your 10.
I see him. Huey's down. You still see the A10?
It is 151 for 14.
Tally. Is he hot?
Yes. Range is 10 hot.
Petrovich doesn't see him somehow. There we go.
165, yeah.
Oh my god, that is filth.
Good kill.
The A10 is dead again.
But he killed the one BMP and SA6 radar.
Oh well, they can deal with it until we get the R60s, then they'll know what pain looks like.
CRS 21144, it should be there.
I think I actually see something there. Yeah, I see it.
The guy in K50, how should I call you?
I'm going around, I'm too close. No, he's hitting me. He's right here, under me. In the open. K50 are on cops. Main up. He was on comms before. He's probably gone AFK. God damn it. I was too close. By the time I saw him, I should have aborted straight away. While he's distracted by the car 50, I'm going to take the BMP out. It's annoying. I got hit. Yeah, it was Tau in the A10. I got hit. I got way too close to him before I saw him, and I should have aborted earlier. It's alright, he can't win, so... He can take him where he gets him, but he ain't gonna win it. Ah, he's back on comms. There we go. Alright, I got the BMP. If you can talk me onto the position where I went down.
You were right on that marker 270 last time.
I'm not actually sure what type of engine this uses, to be honest. He's gonna come in through that tree line, probably. Two, 1 for 6.
Bradley should be for you 2, 4, 3, 4, 9 kilometers. Somewhere.
Probably retreated into that forest. I think he was actually closer to that. We just lost proof, I think. T isn't making it hold at speed.
K50 should go back, you're under. 18 is coming again from southeast. If you go back, you have one shield car can protect you.
Why is he going all the way down there? I need him up here. Mayor, turn around. I need you here, not down at their farm.
Okay, so I come back.
Yeah, there's a Bradley 269 for 15 somewhere around there. I'm trying to push it with a BMP, but I can't see it anymore. It's not a very heavy vehicle. Okay. It's only like, what, 13 tons?
I'm coming down the coastline again from Gudota.
Смотрю на звезды в окна, посмотри на них, если хочешь даже снег.
Be advised, I have taken some shot from the last position.
I see it. It's dead.
Okay. There was a second one with him, Ross, trailing by about 300 meters or so.
Okay.
If you have JTAC, please mark the places with the smoke. Friendly places with the green and hostile with the red. Visual on both the green and the red smokes.
The one closest to the burning wreck is probably the direction he's coming from.
I'm coming from the east.
I'm gonna push further into the forest. I'm very exposed here. Get rid of some of the parallax error from the third person aim by zooming all the way in. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna have trouble keeping track of chat while I do this, so guys in chat should be able to help you out.
Be advised, the red smokes is faded.
Just look for the wreckage, it's near the wreckage.
Okay, roger that.
I'm moving inside the tree line now.
I will perform pass by over the red smoke toward the sea, and then I will reorganize my attack.
Okay, note that there is 8 and close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Papa, north. K50. K50, head to 33247, Bradley, open.
Where is it from me?
Ross, for you was 34846.
I'm over the red smoke
Okay,
now.
I'm coming out from where the red smoke was, where the wreckage is. That's friendly there.
Yes, the wreckage is behind me.
Said it was 348.
Yes, he is north of you. Barker 278.
What's the distance from me?
6 kilometers.
That's too far.
North. K50 810 is hot on you. 10645.
In the houses. I don't see. I hope. If you're seeing what he's doing, don't tell me. If you see it on my stream, that's fair game, but don't tell me what you see him doing on his stream. Oh, that's an angry A10. I don't see anything.
US shot car 50 cover, Ross, careful going out to the open.
Nothing there.
Bradley 26742.
Fuck, it's behind a tree. Keep me updated.
29242.
No, ramming doesn't do any damage, but there's a good chance it'll glitch the physics out. He hit me, I think. Yeah, he nearly killed me. By the Shilka, up north! Mark 280.
Yeah.
Fucking coming out of the trees, Jesus. There's, no, the infantry are too far. Shit. We need to consolidate whatever we have around Sakumi. Just get a shit ton of fucking BMPs printed there. Ah, it took away my turret control again. I love when it does that. There we go. I'm back now. Oh, and again. Thank you, DCS. Love your work. How many ATGMs have I got? Not many. One, I think. Why are they out in the open? Okay, he's coming across.
We're at the front line at the moment.
Fuck, Tower's gonna spot me. 308 for 4.4. Sorry, I'm sure that's annoying that the mic's picking that up. Why am I getting that? He's going for the infantry up north. Ah, that's why I could hear that. Kill him, kill him, kill him!
I hit 800. Eagle.
We'll go ahead of you on the F10 map. The marker mark 280 is enemy perfect. Spotted.
Front lines are back at Sanaki and Kataisi and Enigmas, but lag is so bad right now, shots I'm receiving damage about 10-15 seconds afterwards. Oof. At least they've got the front lines back to status antebellum.
And I lost contact again. Having back down.
I feel like there's probably another one pushing up behind me to flank me. That would be what I would do if I was him.
Hogo, do you hear me?
Yes, I do.
101 for 10. Search that area.
Repeat heading, please.
101 for 10.
Affirm.
Brand should be solving on your 11. 11 o'clock or 12, you should search. It's close, you are 6 kilometers. You're 10 or 11 somewhere.
I'm not going to sleep. I'm too wound up to sleep now. I'm not even that tired. I mean, I think we have quite a few 21s left. It's just that 21s are not very useful at the moment. Fuck, we probably have a few Sushkas left too, but we don't have the weapons for them.
Just found another JTAC operated hiding something. Directly at my position, can you put a marker down? trying to go around. Almost got me. And he's probably driving somewhere where I can't target him now. Alright, going around, trying to find him. Yeah, he's back in the forest, of course.
I have no idea. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Is it? Oh, okay. My BMP is pretty beat up. But you should see the other guy.
I'm playing hide and seek with a JTAC Bradley at the moment. My position, if anyone has me on scope. Directly 180 from my car. Again.
I assume he's shooting at him. I'm just gonna push this one out.
So I can hit you and shoot. Extend.
This is really risky, but we need to do something, so I'm gonna do something.
And he's back in hiding where Petrovic can't target him. Rifle, but I can't keep him there. Rifle is moved.
I don't know if he removed it, or if it's just not in this mission. Good shit.
Yeah, I have to RTB to Kumi for repair.
I'm gonna be curious to see just what they have left at the end of the mission. They do still have... Oh, Makara's in PACCOM. Wonder if they ran out of Hueys. Interesting. By the way, guys, I don't know if there's going to be an armor mission tomorrow. Brant's away, and I think a bunch of the other leadership are too. So there may or may not be a stream. If there is a stream, it might be a short one, because I'm probably not going to have a voice left after today, so... we'll see how we go. Plus, I gotta get a bunch of shit done. Play Hell Let Loose? No. I do occasionally play Postscriptum, but I haven't played it for ages. Hell Let Loose looks kind of too arcadey for me. Like, a lot of the stuff in it triggers the fuck out of me, because it's like really bullshit Hollywood pop history. Like, it's little stuff too. It's stuff normal people don't care about, but like the thing where the Soviet soldier model has the fucking scrap of their helmet over the lip of it, which is like propaganda bullshit that only the Americans ever did in posed photographs, not even in combat. It just, like, there's a lot of stuff in the game that says they want the trappings of being realistic, but they didn't actually want to do the research. Whereas Postscriptum, they did do the research. Postscriptum, it's made by the same guys that made Squad. It's basically World War II Squad. I know, right, Zach? I know. Fucking 10 hours later. Look. Look. Alpin's Cold War server is a battle of wills, okay? And I'll be damned if I'm gonna get bored before Mike Delta does. Especially when I've had such a good run. Zach and I flew on Enigma server the other day. Nearly wiped myself out on that tree. This mission's about to end, and I'm gonna probably hop off afterwards. I was gonna go on Enigmas, but at this point, I think I've had my dose of DCS for today. Forgot how to speak for a second there. Yeah. Had my dose of DCS. I don't want to fucking overdose on it. As it is. My everything hurts from sitting hunched over my HOTAS doing combined arms. Interesting.
Last Bradley pop up over 61492.
Guys, I can see 3 vehicles just driving northwards on my location.
They're friendly cats.
Ah, okay. Why are they driving north?
Wait, 149?
Yes, he's near RPG troops.
So is Sukumi still neutral, or is there any enemies there?
Sukumi is right now.
Oh, it's right now? Oh, shoot, wow. Took all the way over. Okay. So where should I go to...
I don't know if you can reach Sukumi, but somewhere will start less than 30 minutes. Sukumi is 113 for you, 464.
There's no way I'll see it. We have to push him.
Those units driving north, they're just cub launchers, no radar.
He's right there, Ross. Do you see it?
Oh yeah, I see him like on the map, but I don't see him line of sight. There's a hill in the way. Sorry, you'll have to reorder those guys. I told them to move. If you can distract him with those, I might push him.
Right, I've just dropped a J-Tank in front of me.
I am. Pom insisted it be added to the playlist many moons ago. He was adamant. Okay, he's down the other end of this railway.
Oh, it looks like our entire southern assault got collapsed, huh?
Hey, son.
Why are you on now? It's like 4 a.m. in the UK, isn't it?
I know, but I had a busy day yesterday, so I fell asleep at 8.
Old man sleeps at 8, wakes up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, pretty much.
How's it going? Good demon. Why is our SA-6 running back toward the ocean?
There's no launcher. A2.
Okay.
I mean, radar.
Merlin has been at it for the past like 12 hours. It's mad lad.
This is probably gonna get me shot, but if he goes for me, the RPG troops get him. If he goes for the RPG troops, I get him.
Oh, and I guess the mission ends soon.
If I'm quick with the ATGM and he's slow to react...
Do you have that because of Enigma server, Demon? Is that why?
Say again, what did he say?
Why do you have your call sign? Never seen you with a call sign.
Oh, yeah, because I was trying a little bit of Enigma server. So I had people just try to call me crazy G-Man if I'm like on the easy server, something's a bit harder, so Beard Bug 1's a bit easier.
He might have moved by now. Well, he probably has.
These troops got wiped, bro.
So they did.
I'm so look forward to when Petrovic can IFF.
He won't be able to. Because then if you have, like, a faction that uses the same equipment as you, how would he tell the difference, right? Unlike Jester, who magically knows, oh, this is from that coalition.
9 o'clock!
Too late.
Oh, you died, damn.
Well, they said they were playing with my IFF, so I figured yeah, figure it out a little bit.
There's not really much else
They
I
have
can
to
do
do
here.
it, like, in the code based off of, like, blue red unit. It wouldn't be, like, BMP or something, because, yeah, then you'd get, like, situations where you have the same unit.
No, he won't. He doesn't have time to get to the airbase, and even if he does, it's not going to matter, because he'd only capture the one. We still own the others.
One thing I'll say about Optimal server is it runs way smoother than...
Way better, dog. I get, like 50 more frames on this server.
Yeah, no, on Enigma server, it's like, I fly behind him like at 40 or 50 at best. Here I'm at like 80. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but like the thing is, it won't even let my GPU or CPU utilize the maximum ability.
That's
basically
a DCS thing. That's a DCS thing. It's terrible.
Yeah, I know, it's a DCS thing. You know, because you play other games, it's like 99%.
Yeah, I did.
DCS is best. I can get
He
like
rolled around a corner and deleted me, I
and
guess.
it kind of goes up and down all over the place.
Yeah, that's graphics card. Your CPU should be like used at least like 70%. If it's a really CPU intensive task.
15 kilometers, I won't get there in time either.
You're like, oh, cool.
I just got off over the server. It is a slideshow right now.
Right now, or?
Yeah, Enigma server is a slideshow right now. It's
it is. Yeah, I was playing yesterday or 2 days ago with Lost, and I actually thought like I had another game open or something, because I thought bad the frames were, but no, it was just that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking at like, what the heck is wrong? And then I was like looking at my Afterburner, like, wow, it's not even letting me use my GPU.
Yeah. I get better frames on Blue Flag Modern Syria than I do on that server, and it's a cockpit.
Yeah.
I have no
that's the thing. I'm not sure either. I was like trying to figure it out. I was like, wow.
There must be like 7,000 scripts all like railing each other at the same time.
That's what I was figuring. Like, I think it's just like, you know, the modem's just got so much data that's
Yeah, the commander's object is thermal in all the vehicles.
DCS use only one core of CPU.
I don't think that's true.
No, it's true.
Performance for me has been kind of spotty. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's pretty rough. On the pretty rough days, it's not really much worse than Ground and Sidewinder though, performance-wise, and it's a much more complex mission. GS, that's a server that has no excuse to run as badly as it is. There's no fucking reason. Whereas at least on Enigma's server, he's got enough stuff running that it makes sense.
Just because of that, restart problem is netcode. So there are 50 people in one server.
Yeah, on Enigma server, yeah. But I mean, I get a lot of good, I get a lot better things on Ground and Sidewinder server than Enigma server even. And that's like all the people.
I get about the same between them.
Yeah, for me, like when I play Baby, like I play Ground like Sidewinder, and like it's definitely like I think the server and like got something.
That's it. That's it. It's meant to be like finished virtual pilot, so it's a persistent mission.
Like
You might do other maps at some point. The issue is he wants to keep it accessible, so that means not Syria or Persian Gulf or any other paid map. And Marianas is still A, causing performance issues, and B, how are you going to do a ground war on Marianas? So
I'm kind of at the loss where I'm going. I'm kind of heading towards Sakumi, but I know that now ours is heading.
No, it's ours. I think they're staging an attack though. I don't know. They really have 30 minutes.
Much warfare? Yeah, really.
Baby, so fly to the coast. Like fly straight to the coast, and then I'll reroute you on that road. I don't know if the Bradley's on that road or he's. Okay, so
well, it's in the frontline sectors, right? The frontline sectors, the road bases, everything.
Maybe. We'll see. That city in front of you, you should be to the north of that, so on your right wing somewhere. You'll see a main road tracking through the city. On that main road, and actually it might be a railroad, it might not be a road even. Look at the railroad going to the city, so you might be up that railroad from your perspective, so on your maybe 3 o'clock somewhere.
So what's at the red smoke right now? Wow, it's
That's
me.
cops trolling. That's cops bullying the 124, I think. They should be after 12 somewhere. And then check that forest railway where the railroad goes cuts through the forest. There's a bridge as well.
Are you talking to Lady or are you talking to me?
Baby. You still have a while to go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you can move,
BMP is up that road.
not like this, but you can give him
up that
waypoints.
railroad thing. But he hasn't seen it yet, so it should be right below.
I don't know if you can do it in live gameplay in Combined Arms, but I know you can give them waypoints in the mission editor, and I assume if you can do it there, you can probably do it with Combined Arms. Or at least set their engagement state. But I've yet to try it myself. You certainly can't drive them like I'm doing with this. It's a very steep bridge. Friendly BMP on your 2 o'clock, Davey, coming down the railway.
Yeah, I see it.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Down that same road, down that same path, in front of the BMP, it's somewhere there. He might have moved a significant amount, but Ross might see him at any time. Or he might even be aware of your presence and like he's hiding, which is very much possible.
Could be Brad.
That EWR you put all those while ago is still
Yeah,
there.
I know. Does anyone know for certain if the Bradley can swim in this? I assume it can.
Maybe actually check the road. Maybe he's down on the railroad. Maybe on the road.
I've seen Abrams swim in this, so nothing surprises me anymore, but he seems to show a preference for bridge crossings.
That road that you're flying right next to? Oh, it's just the road, but yeah, maybe he did on that right on the road. He wants to check the bridges too. He will just cross them.
I'll hop in a bit.
Alright, I remember when Kirk was on, which was like months ago, Babs was there too. It was this mission, and they were about to cap Sutsumi, and we
That's
had
supposed to
like
hold him
6
off his
different
bridges because
low off,
he
like
frequently
bridges.
sends Bradleys across the bridge.
Yeah, you were there too.
Please don't fall through.
Stop him from getting over the bridges.
Okay, we didn't fall through, that's a good start. Don't try and taxi over those in a jet, you will fall through them. I learnt that the hard way.
I don't think they'll go onto the ground, so you will have to see another of them and you got
Right, guys, there's a JTAC ahead of me that I dropped a while ago. Use the JTAC to find them.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you move that JTAC, Russ? Yeah, okay, you move it, yeah. It was just standing still. Did you see where that Hind told you to trap have?
Yeah.
Settings right there. Flip it, screenshot it, whatever. But that's my settings.
And then drop the smoke bombs.
I can hear you.
Well, yeah, but this is BCS. Realism need not apply when it comes to ground
Yeah,
vehicles.
continue 120. For about 25 clicks is where that'd be improved.
Through special options in the main menu. Or game options, rather. Main menu, options, game options, I'm pretty sure is how you do it. Imagine, like, if you had a T-72 or a, well, those are T-90s. If you had a T-90 and you hit it, like, right here.
You see how, like,
Big
you
brain.
see how the shore kind of tracks southeast and starts going south? He's somewhere on where the shore starts, like, transitioning from going east to south. He's just, like, there are 2 rivers there that he has to cross. And we have no clue where he is. We have an SC-25 hovering over, but absolutely no.
Oh, that's not too far from the JTAC. JTAC should find them.
Alright, go pick it up, time.
It's only like 10 clicks away. I mean, and thinking about time, we should kill the Bradley. I don't know if they'll have much time.
Yeah, it'll get the nightmare thermals, the blood red ones.
Range, so it's good.
Yeah, but 10 clicks is literally the range, or 8 clicks is the range from Ross's BMP to the JTAC, so it can see 2 clicks in front of Ross, I guess. Well, the Hind should help out a little bit.
I think I see it,
Okay. You sure that's not Ross? Ross is in the town right now.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm way behind it.
Way east of Ross.
I'm way behind it.
Okay. So... give me a clock position from you if you can.
Okay, so you see this little divot in the...
I'd probably be the last one to find out. I'm not in the Polyshop Discord or anything. But it's been radio silence for like a year at this point, I think. I have no idea, dude.
Has he crossed the river?
I hope it's still happening, and I hope that development's going alright. Like, it's kind of concerning, but whatever.
Okay, he's marked there, Ross.
Directly on my 12.
Alright, cover that.
I see you making your run.
Okay, that's an okay, I'll say that marker. So he's around there, I think. Mark 286, Russ. Okay, he's right next to the railroad. You got it?
Yeah, he's smoking.
Beauty.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good job. I don't think there's any more. I think
might
that was
be.
the one vehicle that lost the fight. Yeah, I'll still send up the JPEG. Hey man, go to where that Bradley front. Can you confirm the
It probably will. It probably will. I mean, the original plan, best as I could tell, was that they were going to release the Kyle before the Apache.
I don't see any smoke
Well,
in
that
front of
didn't
it,
happen, did it?
Tabs, check your 120.
So I don't know how their sales are going to go now.
I'll fly over and
Yeah, I know.
Did you see Davey making his run, Tabs?
I saw it.
Yeah, Davey's coming in now. That should be it.
The teams have kind of fluctuated back and forth. Earlier we were actually outnumbered, but we somehow still had air superiority over their part for a while.
Flares
But
out directly below.
he dug in. He really dug in.
Roger that, looking.
Tabs, the direct bearing is 127 for about 5.5 clicks.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
So we check down that same railroad. There might be one more, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll keep looking.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the road to my left as well.
On your right, you're going to see...
I don't know how to do laser bombing with GBUs. I don't even know how to use the GBUs. I have flown the F5 with him GCIing before, but how to ground in that thing is beyond me.
Okay, so you're passing the river right now. The next river ahead of you, at the edge of the forest that's on the far side of the river.
Yeah, there's something smoking.
Yeah, that should be the Bradley then. So there should be maybe more. I don't know if he has any more units there though. He might.
Can Bradleys drive over rail bridges?
Yeah, if I can, they can. I'm behind you, Tats. I'm driving over the first of those two bridges now. Or about to drive over it.
Roger that, yeah, he's burning good. Can't see anything else at the moment.
I don't remember if there are LGBs on here. I think there were in at least some
Still
missions. I don't know if they're still in.
Check south of the
I never see the F5s using them. I have seen F14s use them.
Although I think we're running out of time here.
So I'd fly the Huey and Cobalt but couldn't figure out where I was going and he crashed. Yeah, if you don't know the missions, it can be a little daunting because like the briefing is just a wall of text.
It's off my 12 directly.
Helping out to them on bombs.
That should be Ross's
I don't think I've played that one since he changed it last.
Copy.
I'd be very surprised if not. Ross Champion should be about 6 clicks off your nose. Exactly 6 clicks.
Oh, that's alright.
He submit!
Hey!
He's done.
No Bradleys. They must be out of Huey's too, otherwise Makara would still be printing.
No, I don't think so. Like what?
You have like a,
Oh my god.
No, not anymore.
Oh, damn.
I dropped it. I always drop them before I go into trouble.
Alright.
Well, he said no Bradley, so that's it. GG's boys, we win.
Yeah.
But we don't win. Well, actually, we do win because it's about who holds control of the commit.
Actually, they pushed back off. There's like around 9.
Yeah, I know. It's because I left. That's why they pushed us back, you know.
Oh, it's Canberra.
So what's the story? Everyone knows this is definitely friendly?
Definitely friendly, yes.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave the other hind too in front of me.
I can't wait for the other hind to start opening fire on the PNC. Yeah, I mean, he said no more PNCs. If he says that, he's not lying. Although that would be funny. He's just like, no more Bradleys, guys, and then he just starts pushing to come here.
Please cooperate, Twitch.
He's not like that.
No, that's GG for us.
Abu Dhabi.
Who's this other hind in front of me?
Rogo.
I'll send you guys to Smooth. Thanks for watching today, guys. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Like I said, there may or may not be a stream tomorrow. We'll see how we go. But until next time, stay safe, have a wonderful day, and enjoy Smooth. Catch you guys on the next one.
Alright, SU-25. Nice.
Baby, shoot him down just so you can get another step into that guy.